Too quiet for me, but we'll get some music going. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh, that's no good. Got adverts on. Got to click that start button, even if I'm not quite ready, but I'm pretty close. Definitely got to get the ads off the YouTube channel, though. That is no good. Oh. Crumbs. Welcome in, everybody. I'm not quite looking at the comments yet, but I will go back through the comments in a second. There we go. Just have that back on. Feels familiar, this playlist. Right. I'm in. I'm tapped in. How's it going, everybody? Right, let's see what comments I've missed. Chris Cheltenham, how you doing? Petrified Shrimp, Ammo, how you doing, mate? Ian's in. Vince, how you doing? It is a cooler night tonight. Yes, Buddha's first night watching. Well, hopefully you grabbed some tools. Simon's back from last week. Hope you got your stuff from last week, Simon. Fat Ad's in. I'm doing good, Connor. Big Bob's in. This is the most organised auction on here. It takes some doing, I'll tell you. But I'm glad, I'll take that. We've got another big old cart. Everything's numbered, everything's pictured. If you've not joined a tool auction, my tool auction before, bottom right of the screen, click the shop. You can see all the items that are coming up in the auction. And we go in order until the end, where I kind of go a bit off kilter at the end section. We've got some Shadow Foam bargain deals going at the end, some Johnner's random bits at the end. We've also got toolboxes, some Carhartt hats at the end, but I've been in. But we got loads of stuff and loads of tools. Well, Omun, how you doing? Let's just make sure I'm caught up. Craig Chubb, how you doing? Didn't get any pops. I don't really get pops, Craig. Lego, I don't. Sometimes just go have a look through random streams to see what's going on. But they're interesting. How you doing, Matt? Maxie's in. Mick Pro. What monster replacement we've got this week? White Monster, although it's not on the table. How are we doing, Robin? Hope you and Joe are good. Right, good deals. Oh, I got loads of stuff. Hopefully you grab a good deal. Right, I think I'm kind of caught up. Ashwood's in. Zavi had some Lego deals last week. I missed that. Zavi always run in the middle of the day, don't they? As good as Lemonade. Bar Shandy, I love Bar. Trying to drop the energy drinks a little bit, and I'm just on one of these at the minute. White Monster is good though, but we are trying to. I think 5 cans too many for a stream. I love Shandy as well. Indeed. We've upgraded though. That is the snacks. That is the snacks. Raising the bar, absolutely. Got any safety boots? Oh, you got your safety boots. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with it. I saw your review, actually, Mr. If Mister. Thanks very much. Glad you're happy with the boots. They all were bargain boots then, weren't they? But it was good to get them all shifted and get some bargains in people's hands. Right.
You gotta put your
Joe, you're after an auto loader, are you? Right, well, maybe at the end. Right, baby bell in the air fryer. That sounds like a good idea, actually. We do quite like the air fryer. Right, so we're going to get into it now. Let me get a giveaway running. We've got loads of buyers giveaways and followers giveaways running all night, and we alternate on this channel. So we're going to run a followers giveaway first. Once we've sold some stuff, I haven't actually got a followers giveaway in front of me, so I'll grab one. We try and make everything tool related if we can, roughly. You know, maybe not everything, but so the giveaway, followers giveaway, is this 7-piece car trim set. So it's 7 different plastic pry bars. You can see here, full bag, 7, great for trim. They're also for generally useful for other tasks as well. But the 7 different types of pry bar. That is the followers giveaway. Buyers giveaway tonight is an 8-inch Olympia adjustable spanner. So we're going to be running those alternately. At the end of the show, we've got a buyers giveaway. And this is quite cool, this is. So we've got the Milwaukee Advent Calendar box. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items, Milwaukee items in that. That's at the end. And we also have 2, might put that there actually. We've also got 2 of these. It's like a metal kit TIE fighter build, which I thought was really cool. It's got 2 of those as well, something a bit different. I'll say everything's tool related, and then 2 seconds later show a Star Wars hobby toy like build. I'm glad you're happy with the mystery box. I'll try. I'm not sure I want to keep doing those because basically I had a big volume of stuff, and I thought it'd be a bit of fun to bulk things together. And but I don't know whether I should do it. I feel like when I show the items, at least everyone knows what they're getting. I had lots of messages, people happy, and then 1 or 2 not too happy. So I've sent the RRP list of everything that I included in the box. But we'll see where we go with mystery boxes. I like doing them because I think there's a bit of fun to it. But obviously I can't. I'd love to just put like top brand of everything, but some of the brands they're all mixture of stuff. I tried to have a mixture of good of bits in there and nothing duplicated. But yeah, Vince, you bought the hammer. I actually felt like only afterwards I thought, oh, if I'd have shown what was in it, then you'd have known not to buy those items. So it's a little bit of a learning curve for me as well, because I wasn't planning on doing it at the start, but then I just thought, well, that could be a nice little intro to the show. I also didn't know they were going to go so fast. Anyway, that's all the tool rambling. So the last thing to mention is buys giveaways at the end, follows giveaways all the way through. We're going to kick into the items now. Everything that we're running is in the shop. We're going to go in order. First item is a Viva. It's in a kit. This. It's a suction mount. So you literally place this on you can see it's quite a heavy duty one. You place this on a slab, not a rough slab, but a smooth slab or a tile, and then you pump up on the side, and it literally will like create a handle on a flat piece of material. Just a pump action suction cup, so you can get it really tight on the material. In a case, that's the first item. We run everything on sudden death, so it's really quick. I know it's taken a bit of a moment to get started, but once we start rolling, there's no stopping this train. So it's worth having a bit of an introduction. Everything's on sudden death. Everything's on 10 seconds. This is the first item. Why? Oh, that's got pre-bids on it at 10. Everything starts at £1 as well. We start everything at £1 on sudden death, but we do have the ability to pre-bid. Choo choo. That's it. No stopping this train. And Jord NTN has just won that first item. As quick as that. And as I say, the train doesn't stop. So the next thing is a CK. This is a German brand, CK Junior Hacksaw with 2 blades. There's a couple of these. I've missed a comment. I've missed a few comments here. Suction, you say? Been watching you for a while, pal. Keep up the good content. Glad you enjoyed it, Alf. It was like Christmas, Vince says. I'm glad about that. It's a risk you take. I love mine. Oh, I'm happy. It's tricky because I sold 20 kits. I think I had 2 messages about the content. So they weren't buzzing. Basically, they were like, "Oh, I don't think this is over 100 quid." So I wrote the list down of all the RRPs and what they were, and it came to 104 or 5 quid, and that didn't include any of the extra bits that I included. It's running again, so I think I had it. Once I'd done it all and I'd made sure the RRP was there in tools, I then went and added a finger puller, shadow foam stickers, a pen. I seem to remember I added other stuff too, but I can't fully remember now. But I had all the boxes laid out, and I was looking at it thinking, I'm going to put more stuff in this. You going to Screwfix Live? I am. John was here in Costco Chester last week. I made a video there, but I was actually there a couple of weeks previously. Tyler's got one of these for a £5, bargain. I'm going to run the next one. It's 4 of these. It's a problem when I'm carrying on with the... Yeah, followers giveaways are UK only, but buyers giveaways are international. So if you buy something, you'll be able to enter the buyers giveaway. So Thomas Will has just won that first followers giveaway. Congratulations, Thomas. You'll get one of the Pry Bar kits. I think we've not really sold enough to justify another buyers giveaway, so I'll just run another followers, and then we'll get into Outdoor Fam. You're happy, although your comment's been red roomed. He's loving it. Alf Cap has won another Junior Hacksaw. We'll run the next one. This is the last one of these. The big old trampoline. I love Costco. It is it's nice as well if you leave it for a bit and then everything's changed. If you go back to soon, it feels like you've seen everything. How much was the item you won? Have you won anything yet, Brett? Maybe yours is a pending. I've got 2 pending payments on junior hacksaws. They all gone for about £5. So I think yours, until the payment goes through, it doesn't show me who's won it. There we go. That's those though. Quick as that. Next up is a Bosch bit set, and it's quite a nice one. It's 24 pieces. The lid slides up and goes back on itself, and then these kind of fold forwards. It's a 25-piece bit set, nice Bosch Pro one, and it's running on a try PayPal. PayPal's always the good one if your cards aren't working. We do get a couple of trouble. The key to workbench is good. I've got it. It was about £45 on offer. Yeah, I think I was rushing around the store and I was having a right faff with that Keeta bench. Almost needs a little training. But I should have watched the video really, but I was under a bit of pressure to get around. Dave's got one of those. Don't worry then, Brett. It's okay. It'll just sit as a pending and then it'll get resold next week. Don't worry too much. But I suggest closing the app, opening it, and then trying to use PayPal. I think that's always a good fallback. Craig's got one of these. I think after seeing your Costco vid, I'm going to have to take a trip there this weekend. I'm glad there's no Costco here at the moment. We'll be dangerous when Gloucester opens. Well done, Vince. We won that. Yeah, Ireland buys giveaways don't work either because sadly it's the laws on giveaways. I did mention I'm going to Screwfix Live, just making sure I've not missed too many of the comments. Yeah, I think I'm up to date. Any Makita SDS? No, not tonight. Kind of thing that we get though, and I'm on the lookout for some Makita. Got a load of Ryobi next week. Martin's got one of these. 2 more left. Your dad's doing a tool show at Kempton Park. Is that the tool fair? I'm a little bit flat out. I'm doing Screwfix Live because I'm committed through so one of our someone we work with a little bit. That is tough built basically. So they invited us, and I feel like we owe it to them. They've sent us a few bits, and I love Tough Built as well. I'd like to do some stuff. Other than that, though, I'm pretty flat out moving factories. D&M tools, yeah. Oh, I'd really like to, but I did write that down last week, and I follow D&M, so I've seen a few things about their tool fair. I'd like to do that. I've looked at that the last few years thinking I'd like to go, but the move is stressful. Stinky Pete has got the last one of those. The move is stressful. I've not got the keys yet. I think I said that, didn't I? I'm getting them 1st of October, which is next week. But we are flat out doing as much as I can ahead of time. So deconstructing buildings inside the current unit. Deconstructing buildings. It's a fun item. This didn't sell that last week. Are you doing a YouTube video on the move? Yes. I've been trying to get that arranged as well because there's going to be some cool time lapses. There's a lot of big projects which always make really cool projects. It's 11,000 square foot, this new unit, and the floor alone is it's an old engineering works, and the floor is pretty trashed. So we're going to have it all ground back and resined. Right, this is a pair of safety specs with LED lights on the side. A lovely little as seen on TV JML product. I quite like quirky JML stuff. We're going to be doing a as seen on TV tools video at some point. I just love little fun bits like this. That is handy, isn't it? LED lights on your safety glasses, I think, is a pretty cool thing. Well done, William. That was from last week, but the payment never went through. Spirit level, Stabila 40. So we've got tools from Costco this week, and this is the first one. Although I did split it because the long one won't go through the network. So this is a 40 centimeter made in Germany Stabila level, and it's running on a 10-second sudden death. So we definitely are going to do. Do you know when the Tough Built roller drawer is coming to the UK? I'll hopefully find out at Screwfix Live. Is this live? It is live. It is live. Danny Dav 26098. That probably answers that question. So well done to William. You've got that one. Next one, 40. This is the 60 centimeter Stabila level. 10-year guarantee. Made in Germany. Nice quality. Everyone knows Stabila. What's your advice for someone wanting to start up a workshop? Ooh. I'd say. Ooh, let's see if I like French cleats. I'd recommend using French cleats for anything because no matter what you do, you'll end up changing it. So I think flexible solutions is always good. especially when you're just starting out and you don't fully know where you want to be. Keith has won that. Well done. So I think that's a pretty good hot take. And if you don't know what French cleat is, I'd recommend watching some videos on French cleats. All my panels here are all on French cleats. It's like a 45-degree bracket, and it just means you can move anything around. So that's something I'd recommend. Amo uses French stockings to mount things in her workshop, apparently. Right, this is also from Costco. This is a DeWalt 3/8 inch and 1/4 inch. It's got an adapter in it. Socket set in a lovely little case. Nice quality thing. This I opened one of these and had a good look. This is the sealed one, but had a good mooch at it, and it's a nice quality metric and imperial 3/8 socket set with a nice quality ratchet in it as well. And this is running from £1 also. Can't seem to get to work with my cards. No worries. The fallback usually is PayPal. Anyone who's had trouble getting cards connected has usually ended up reverting to PayPal. So, but if that's not working, I don't know what else to suggest. Sam Spee has won that. Well done. Cool item that. Right, next up. This isn't a mystery bundle. This is a Decorators bundle with no box. 7 of these, and I'm going to show you what's in it. So, you get an Ox disposable coverall. You get an Ox pair of gloves. So this is their latex gloves. You get a dust mask. You get 3 edge brushes, 2-inch, 1-inch, and 3-inch. You get a cork gun, a roll of 25mm masking tape, an 18mm snap-off knife, 2 scrapers, a filling scraper, and a scraping scraper. So the filling scraper is more flexible, basically, so you can fill with it easier. That's those 2. You also get a pair of safety goggles. It's like a PPE kit. And then you also get 2 of these Harris. These are like more, much higher quality fine brushes with a stainless steel bezel on them, or whatever it's called, ferrule. So 2, and that's like a 1-inch and a smaller one, and a 10mm. So there you go. That is the Decorators bundle. There's 7 of those, and that's just so I don't have to go through all the items individually. And here we go. Put it all back in the box. So you don't get the box. You don't get the box. It's all going to be packed into a cardboard box. No tub. No tub. I did write that on it, didn't I? No box. Simon has had that for 11 quid. That is a flipping bargain. So there we go. It's a lot quicker to do bundles than trying to do all those items individually. Watching from Bushmills, Northern Ireland for the first time. Definitely want to buy some stuff. Happy days. Hopefully you get something. Tresterix had another flipping bargain. Decorators bundle for 11 quid. It's like good and bad, because it certainly speeds it up. If I can get 10 items in a box, that's 70 items I'm not running, which is quicker. We want the tub. The tub's 11 quid, isn't it? Nate's got one. That's more like it, I'd say. I've got to say there's 15 quid all day long in that, isn't there? The coverall, the gloves, you know. I've just gone through it. I won't go through again. Lots of stuff. Vince Mars has got one. That tub likes the ones they offer at Costco. Yeah, and the tub, no. Minus the box, yeah. Yeah, the Decorators boxes, I think they're great, especially if you know you've got some decorating coming up. It's nice to have a few extra bits and bobs. Boom. You can go and spend a tenner on like a roller tray and 2 rollers. I've got I got some Decorators stuff in a box, and I ended up with 25 roller frames, which are just sat in a box, because until I find some sort of wholesale lot of actual rollers, I don't want to just send the flipping. I don't want to just make a Decorators bundle with just roller frames with no roller on them. That was the last one. 10 quid for Lee Sheffield. Well done. So some stuff there I'm hanging on to, waiting to make it a bit more less inconvenient, should I say, to just have random roller frames without the roller on them. Right, there we go. Right, next up. So we can do. I think we can run the first buys giveaway after this as well. We've nearly done the first row. So next up is a Metabo 12. This is early, isn't it? I never do power tools this early. We're on. Usually I save the power tools to the end, but retractable pencils. I don't think there are actually. Vince, I'll definitely send it in some sort of box. Hey, Sean Dowie has won the followers giveaway. Congratulations. Nice one, Sean. Right, we're on a buyers giveaway now. Boom. So that is for a 8-inch adjustable spanner. And we're going to keep those running every other one now through the night. Right, so next up is... Oh, your Costco didn't have the DeWalt socket set? No way. Which one are you at? Right, so this is the Metabo 12-volt impact gun. It's got a battery. It's also got the... if you've not seen the video, this is like a dual tool. So it's got like a 1/4-inch impact driver, and then you can put the chuck on. You have to just unscrew this. And then you can screw the chuck on, and it turns it into a little combi driver as well. So it's like a bit of a twofer. A bit of a 2-for-1. Metabo, great German brand. In this lovely little pouch. Nice little tool from Costco, from the Costco video. And that is the next item to run. And it's running on a 10-second sudden death. Does the DeWalt screw box fit the Tough Stack boxes? I'll have a quick look. Haydock. That's Northwest, isn't it, Haydock? That's Liverpool, isn't it, Haydock? Because you're not far then from Cheshire Oaks one, which is the one I went to. What have I missed? Vince is going to come and decorate the new unit. I tell you, there's a lot of decorating to... Funnily enough, the walls and the ceiling have all been... It's had a new roof and the walls have all been done. So, but the floor is... It's been full of stuff, so the floor's just been tattered. But I want the floor. Yeah, I thought Haydock is... Haydock wasn't far. Yeah, definitely get to Cheshire Oaks one. That's where I got mine from. Right, well done. Mick Pro has won that. Congratulations. Next up is the Wearer sets. So we have these. There you go, St. Helens. Yeah, thought so. Not far. Just don't ask me to do shadow foam cutting. I nearly ended up in A&E on Saturday doing a scalp. Oh no! Dropping a scalpel on my foot. We only sell anti-cut gloves for your hands. Anti-cut gloves for your feet is what you need then, is it? Right. That is bad. You have to definitely be on sat down and on at work or a nice solid bench and not dancing around, Vince. I don't know how that's happened to you. Must have been a good song come on. Right. Next up is the Wearer 8-piece limited edition screwdriver set from Wearer. So it's 7 screwdrivers in a holder, and you also get a Scotland-themed bottle opener with the little thistle on the bottom. Really nice quality screwdrivers with the laser tip front on them. So even though they're like limited edition colours, they're still the same great Wearer quality with like a hex shaft and a little nut on the top as well. So great set of screwdrivers. We've got the Scottish set and the Irish set. So Scottish first. We're going to run these 3, 2, 1, and they're running. You need to get the Wearer Advent calendar this year. They have nice black and red screwdrivers. I do think that's the kind of stuff I'm looking out for. Martin Mack sniped it last second. Well done. Same again, but the Irish set. These have got they're obviously green and white with a clover on the top, and they've got the bottle opener, 7-piece set. Oh no, wait there. I've got 2 sets of Scottish. I got a bundle of these, so I've got 2 sets of Scottish. Right, I'm going to run the second one. Second one is running. So this is a quick one because this one started at £1. No pre-bid on this one. You have to be quick on the snipe. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Nat Len has got that. Shamrock. Oh, apologies. Yeah, so it's got the shamrock on it. Sorry. Bit of a novice. I feel like I say clover because you think 4-leaf clover, don't you? Well, that's a 3-leaf clover, but it's a shamrock. So I'm wrong, but always. Right, next up is the Irish set with the same 7-piece screwdrivers with the bottle opener. It's 2 of these as well. And we're running. This one's got pre-bid on it. Alistair Jackson, well done. Run the second one. James Jam, we have got 150 plus items to get through. Make sure you stick around because it's an auction. So things go for what they go for. And we've got heaps of stuff, including some really specialist tools that generally go for like a third of the price if last week is anything to go for. So it's a bit of a mixed bag, to be honest. You win some, you lose some. Sadly not. Last set of the Irish. I will try and get hold of some, the English and the Welsh sets, but they seem to be sold out everywhere. Right, we're going to run the next set of this. Oh, error starting auction. It's weird. Jord has won the buyers giveaway. Congratulations. We have to explain this every week. As soon as one or two items go over the RRP, everyone gets them. We get a few complainers. You have to, but you don't mention it when they go for bargains. Oh, is that item going to stick? Have we sold two of those then? I'm just trying to. Got a glitch in the matrix again. Right, okay, there is. Oh, there's a pending payment on that item. That's why it's just stuck a little bit. Oh, brilliant. Right. I thought that was going to jam up my auction then. But we're back on. We're back online. Did someone ask what WTLO stands for? That's a cool question. Don't get asked that one very often. But yeah, it's Work Tech Life Organised. Right, so this is a 62-piece. I'm going to get a knife and open this. 62-piece Einhell KWB drill bit and screwdriver bit kit. I'll open one of these. So you can see it's a full set of drill bits from 10mm down to 1mm, some woodworking bits, some spade bits, screwdriver bits, some nut spinners, all in a tidy little case from KWB. So that's a brand. You see that mainly in Germany, KWB, or at least I have, and it's part of Einhell. So this is next, a few of these, and it's running. Ultraviolet. Oh, Binion has sniped in there last second. Well done. We're finding our rhythm. Well done, Matt Barr. All part of the tool auction bingo. Numeric has won that one. Well done. I'm trying to do it with one hand. You don't get that on any other streams, do you? Hey? Right. Next one. Charlie's got one. Part of the charm. It's part of the charm. It's hard to have a snack sat there just staring at me. You know, it's not going to last long. Bean J's got one. How you doing, Secondo? Nice to see you. Aren't you meant to eat the wrapper? I saw that was on Would I Lie to You, wasn't it? Someone was on about eating the wrapper. Could do, yeah. Cheeky snack, absolutely. Mark has got one, well done. Two more of these. Quite a nice little, solid little case as well. You can see it's quite thin, quite solid. Two clips on the side. Full drill bit set. These are all metalworking bits from 10mm down to 10mm down to 1mm. Woodworking bits, spade bits. Last one, and then nut spinners. Just a tidy little kit, really. They've also got these little depth collars, so you can kind of. It's got a little grub screw on the side. There's a couple more of these later in the show, actually. It's got like not seen them before in a part kit, but like a little collar with a grub screw on. So then you lock it on a drill bit, and then it will only go so deep. Interesting. Cheddar foam marshmallows at Smooks. I think it'd have to be a gummy sweet or something. I was going to do a snack line up. Right, next up, this is a pretty cool one. This is a Wallow in a really nice little soft shell case. And it is a cordless electric, like automatic shear. Great for chopping up cardboard. It's got 2 batteries with it. And you can kind of see it would be cool to demo it, but oh yeah. So it's kind of like an electric scissor. You can kind of see that, can't you? Like an electric scissor with 2 batteries, but it can cut through much heavier duty cardboard than that. And it's got a little charging dock. It's also got it's got a spare jaw with it as well, actually. Yeah, that's the same. Oh no, it looks like it's got heavier gauge things. That must be for thicker materials. But that's the kit anyway. Wallow! A Wallow kit. And that is running. It's getting like QVC on it. That's the goal. We've reached QVC standard. We know we've won. Waiting for something to add to my tool collection that you don't have. My dad's bought tons of drill bit pack, screwdrivers, bits, all missing bits. That's the problem, isn't it? Right, maybe there's something in this tote that you don't have. Tay Elk won the shear. Well done. Right, next up is a pretty serious. This is a serious knife for serious business. 18 only. It's a red aluminium utility folding knife. Serious. Super serious. And that is running. Kitchen knives will be back on next week. The kitchen knives were still one of my favourite items from the show that we did because they still get daily use. Near on daily. I'd be lying if I said daily. I do have some takeaways. But they get regular use. Mark's won again. Handsome Welshman's in again, is he? Well done, Mark. What am I missing? Any pencils? No, I don't think there's any pencils this week. 99024's got one. That's the zip code. I will look, if I saw those again, in any sort of wholesale situation, the decks and knives, I would definitely get them. Because I really, really rated them. Are you going to do the Halloween-themed one next month? I doubt it, really. I'm just going to keep it tool-themed. I think tools is hard enough theme to keep. It's hard enough keeping the tools coming. If I try and go Halloween tool theme, I'll flipping nightmare. Miserable sod. Oh, I've never understood Halloween, me. Orange and black tools. That's pretty niche. You love skulls. Well, you get a skull Zippo on the Zippo stream. I'm moving that to Sunday, by the way. So it's still logged as Friday, but it's actually going to be Sunday at 4 o'clock because I'm at Screwfix Live, and I only just realised that clash. So if you've kind of bookmarked the Zippo stream, which is usually on the last Friday of the month, it's going to be on Sunday. If you don't know what that is, I sell brand new Zippos, all different designs, and that's once a month, so that's pretty cool. George has won one, and we have done. That's the knife done. Next up is a serious 5-meter contractor tape. Metric and Imperial, 19mm wide, serious tape. Super serious. And that is running. There is a load of tobacco tonight. What would you be for Halloween? Does Matt have Halloween jumpers? Dress as Matt and put a few jumpers on for Halloween. He probably would have a Halloween jumper. Matt's big into Christmas, so he just jumped straight to Christmas jumpers, I reckon. Jason and the machete might be. Eddie, how are you doing? How's your shoulder, Eddie? Your dad does the Joker. This is the brand for him then. Why so serious? Why so serious, tape measure? A couple more of these. You got a new coat for your birthday? Oh, that's cool. How are you finding that shadow foam jumper? Simon War has got one of those. I've not sent out your white pen ammo. I kind of made a list of all the things to send out, and then gave the list to Dylan when he was packing orders, and I think maybe there wasn't an order from last week. Hopefully you win something this week or buy something or get a giveaway something. I'll chuck your white pen in because it's going back on the list right now because I meant to deal with it. I meant to create you a separate shipping. I meant to create you a separate label and just ship it out on its own, but we'll see. Hopefully you win something this week and I can stick the white pen in with it. You could be the Tim the Toolman Taylor from Home Improvement. Right, what have we got coming tonight? Yeah, loads of giveaways all night tonight. Buys, giveaways, and yeah, if you win something on win a bargain ammo, you can get into all of the buys giveaways too. Right, Ultraviolet's won that. How many? We got one more left. Last 5 meter tape measure. Would you ever shave your beard? No, not. I have done that once, and obviously I've not always had a beard, but when I grew a beard, there was a time. Neo Merrick has won the last one. Well done. There was a time I shaved it off and quickly regretted it. By the way, I've added Neo Merrick has unlocked bronze tier. I just look very young, and it adds more weight. I'll put a load of weight on if I shave this off. This actually gives me a bit more of a jawline, so it's staying. The kids wouldn't recognise me, no. But what I was going to say, yeah. So if you, we've got the bronze tier set up. Now, I did want to set up something a bit different than last time, but actually Whatnot gives you very limited options anyway. So what we've got is classic. If you spend a certain amount, you will unlock discounts off the next order. I think bronze, you get 5% off an order. Silver, you get 10%. And I've set that all the way up to 25%. So those are all set up again, which is something we didn't have last week. So I've got that. Maybe they'll add other options in the future, but at the moment they only add that you can give a discount, basically. Multitude of chins, indeed. I didn't hear if you were all right, by the way, Eddie. I might have missed your comment. If still hurts, but it's getting there slowly. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Scrolled up to find your comment. Right, CK wire brush. Classic, made in Germany. Wire brush by CK. Couple of these, and it's running. Cheers, Martin. Emily's got one, well done. No, I'm sticking with the beard. The way I'm going though, I'll end up bald with a beard. It's more likely I'll lose the top up. It's more likely I'll just shave my head and have a beard than I would shave my beard. The beard's getting stronger, and the top, the top is thinning. It's crazy. And the older you get, the beard starts creeping into my ears and my nose as well, which is horrendous. No. Don't know why people go through the pain of that. Robin? I'm not that vain, I don't think, that I'd go and get too into those sorts of treatments. I'll be sad when my hair goes. Right, next up, we've got... This is a really big set of metric spanners. Again, by Sirius. This is a Sirius 18-piece combination spanner set. So it's 18 pieces. If I know, yeah. Hey, look, you can be an optimist, can't you? I'm hoping one day I wake up and it's just coming back like the clappers. You can live in hope, can't you? Right, this is an 18-piece combination metric spanner set, all in a spanner roll. Starts at 6mm up to 24mm. So a really good comprehensive set of metric spanners and really nice quality as well. Let me get the 19 and show you. So it's a 19mm combination spanner, chrome vanadium, just a nice quality spanner in a full roll. So if you're short of a set of spanners, grab yourself a bargain set, because these did, I think they were doing like 25 quid, 20, 25 quid last week. So That's what's running. Why so serious? Hamlet comb over. I don't think I'll get to comb. Well, if I get to comb over level, I'll have to just clear it all off. First set's running. Val, got a good deal there. Oh, Bean J's in. Snipe one, 21. Great deal. I do wear a hat. I love a hat, Robin. Next one. Jess, get him a wig and put it on him during the night so he wakes up surprised. If you glue it all on nice, I would keep it. You sorted your tools and found Spanish you never knew you had. That's good. Happy days. Bald is the new mullet. Mullet's the new mullet. Mullet's coming back, aren't they? 10 mil. There is a 10 mil in here. Sharpie hairline. I could. I'm on Whatnot every night, hoping that someone has got a little wig section going or something. Martin Max got one. Run another one. Where is Serious made? China. It is a British brand though, because it's exclusively imported and exclusively distributed by Serious Tools in Enfield. But it was a new brand on me. But I quite like their stuff. With glue. Wig needs to be one of them bright orange ones. I don't think I'd be as happy if I woke up in a bright orange wig. But depends how desperate I get with the hairline. I've got loads of tools that I haven't been able to use in anger yet because of the shoulder and elbow, getting very frustrated. I think it's worth patience will pay off there, I think, Eddie, because it's too easy to just kind of perpetuate your injury, isn't it? I think you're doing the right thing. Just buy tools and don't use them yet. Hold on. Hair is overrated. Chris Hen has got a set. I don't think I'll be. I don't know. The problem is it's a paradigm, isn't it? I've had hair all my life, and I'm not a big fan of change, especially change that I didn't choose. Lego has won the last set. Let go. Well done. But there you go. Life's full of changes that you can't choose. Orange wig with your Scottish accent. Okay, the new. Okay, the new. Jimmy. See you, Jimmy. Does anyone know that reference? See you, Jimmy. See you, Jimmy. Have I got this week's Leto numbers? No, but maybe someone in the chat has. That's that, so. That was quick. That was a big old bin of stuff. Right, have we got a buyer's giveaway running? Oh, it's a followers giveaway at the minute. Try my Belfast accent. Belfast. If I heard someone, I'd be able to. If I just had a listen to it, I'd be able to do it because there's quite different accents in there. Derry, yeah, right there. No, is that a little bit of a Belfast accent like that? It's a little later, isn't it? A Belfast. Oh, I'm thinking Derry. From Derry. Is that a different accent? I feel like that's a bit Belfasty, a bit light and happier. Any Makita? No, not this week. 4 candles, probably. Next up is an Starrett, classic British brand, torpedo level. 3 different vials for 90, 45 and 0 degrees. 2 of these. That was Southern, mate. Someone do a Belfast accent in the comments and I'll cut. You have to write it out phonetically, like beer can. And it's running. Don't give up your day job. We are in into accents early. Didn't get an Irish accent wrong. They'll send you a ticking. Right. Some people just want that now. Oh no. It's cool, isn't it? Pantomime's in town. Yeah, you do Belfast comment in the comments and I'll copy you. Next one. Yeah, that did sound. I think that was a bit more south. I'd have to hear a Northern Irish one. I like the Cork accent. I worked in Cork for 3 weeks, and I tell you, I didn't think it was English. I thought it was Gaelic for the first hour. You kind of have to get an ear for it. Because I remember the chap in this, it was a big double glazing glass factory. This is one of the Costco picks from the video. So this is a pair of Stanley Fatmax chrome, really heavy duty tapes these. They're not just like standard a Stanley item. They're really, really stout. Look at this. It's like a laminated protected tape, really wide. It's got a massive, like really long standout, 3.3 meter standout. So it's two really hefty 8 meter and 5 meter sturdy tape measures. Cork accent. You'll get frostbite. There was a video of a guy saying you'll get frostbite, and on YouTube. I think he's from Cork, and he goes, "Ah, you'll be getting frostbite. You're there for a while, you'll be getting frostbite." You got the 3 point. I did. I tested these out. The 3.5 meter standout, and they did the trick. We'll do another little test there, just for the surety. Part of the testing process. That was 3.3. So under pressure, 3.3. No pressure. Oh no, it says 3.3. Bang on the money. Bang on the money that was. Next up is a CK retractable trim knife. So again, CK German brand with 10 blades. Nice little knife pack. What the crack? What the crack? What's the crack there? And that's running. Is it 3? Proper good standout, that is. So anything over 3 meters. It's going miles. See you, lad. Hey, you, what's the crack, lad? See you, lad. What's the crack? You're right there now. Great to see you. To see you nice. Dave's 1-1. What about you? What about you? What's the crack, mucker? What about you? No, I quite liked working in Cork. It was nice. It was not far from a place called Bandon, and they had great sandwiches in the local deli. Hussein has got that one. Well done. Right, here is another cool item from Costco. This is the Bosch cordless screwdriver, and it's a little beast. This comes in a really nice case. I am going to open it. It's sealed. I actually got two of these, so I must have put in the sealed one and the open ones there, but I'll open this one. Comes in a really nice case. I thought it was the bit set. If you've seen the video, I thought this was the bit kit, but actually that folds down. The screwdriver bits are in there. The screwdriver itself is a really nice, stout. It's got quite a nice weight to it. It's got an LED in the end. See the LED coming on quite bright. Just a nice sturdy electric screwdriver in a lovely little compact case. Nice little thing. It's called the Bosch. The Bosch Go 3.6 volt. That's it. Brand new. And that is running in 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, mate. How's it going? Do you fancy a Bosch LED screwdriver there, mate? I'm a Sparky and I use mine daily. Happy days. Val has got one. Well done, and you've unlocked bronze. An electric screwdriver is a bit of a game changer, isn't it? When you're, especially if you're doing panels or lots of repetitive stuff. Right, next up is just 10 CK utility blades in a little pack. Nice simple one. Terrible. I'm a Scout and give that a -8. Fair play there, mate. Can't complain at that. I'll take an 8 out of 10, mate. No problem here. I'll take whatever scores you want to give, lad. Time for the can of Coke. I'm just doing my best. Mrs. says you've lost weight. I'm just living on 2 baby bells a day at the minute. I'm a Yorkshireman, and it's defo -8. 33 and a third. 33 and a third. Next one's running. Oh, glad to have lost weight. That's the stress. That's what the stress of a factory move will do to you. Ty Elk has got one. You've reminded me to have another bite of the Baby Bell. Not touch that. I was a bit self-conscious. All the comments as soon as I got it out. Yeah, that'll do. That's what the sudden death has certainly helped with the weight loss. To be fair, I do some of those trips like together and space out the videos. So I've not been away for a little bit. The first trip in like 8-9 weeks will be to Screwfix Live this week. Houston's got one last one of these. I'm a big cereal guy. Lack of Shadow Foam characters tonight. No Matt or Dylan. Just me and Jess tonight. Graham and Dylan were here working till 6:30. So I don't think they're probably home and settled in yet. Colin's got the last one. Well done. This is a cool item next, especially with the cool weather coming in. It's a Brittle Expert beanie, woolly hat. Nice, just a nice quality beanie. Oh, brand. Let's see what brand it is. Doesn't have a brand. It just says 100% acrylic, black beanie hat, Brittle Experts. Cool brand that. Really nice brand. Brittle. I like it. And this must be quite. This is brand new stock, but it's before they rebranded. So if you didn't know, they don't call it Brittle Expert anymore. They just call it Expert. The kind of Brittle was bought by Stanley Black & Decker Group. And I think now they're even calling it Facom Expert, but it's actually Brittle Expert. They bought the brand and they're kind of like, it's kind of disappearing. So, but I liked it when it was Brittle. Very classic old brand that's been going for a long, long time. Making torque wrenches and wrenches. They used to make them in England. Let's run. Are we not all showgirl characters? Yeah, you are all of the team. All the OGs. You lose some weight if you lost your wallet, Jonna. It's full of coins, to be fair. Definitely a couple of quid in coins in there. I've got a Payne Orcs raisin. Oh, a pan of raisin. I thought for a minute there, I thought you said like an Orcs leaf. I've got like a Payne Orcs leaf raisin. Well, that's a crazy snack. Do you ever get to use any of your tools? Yeah, I was actually building today. I was using a pin nailer today, gluing and screwing. One of the projects I'm working on at the moment is Mark's got one of those. I just bid 9 and 10 on the last hat, lost 8. Huh? Next one, I got a couple more of these Brittle beanie hats. Did you want one, Jordan? They're all going for around about that money, so coins weigh more. They do. You are the Shadow Foam crew. Yeah, so the project I'm working on at the moment, I was just saying, wasn't I, is that we've I've got 2 20-foot containers. So I've not got the keys to the new factory yet, but we're trying to deconstruct where we are. We're in a couple of units. It's a bit of a pain. So I've got 2 20-foot units outside one of our factories. One of them is being filled with redundant stuff, let's say, stuff that I don't need for a while. The other one is being fully shelved out to then house the toolbox collection, because I need to move that but also have access to it because I'm always making content or checking the quality of the inserts and stuff like that. So I was actually gluing and screwing up boards and rails today. What am I missing here? Ammo's the boss of the degenerates. Degenerates, fair enough. I think you're the most consistent. You're in it, first in, last out, Ammo. Hi, do you want measuring tapes? We've got a lot of measuring. We've got Ox Tools measuring tapes still to come. Lewis Skinner, bro. Yeah, we've got some Ox ones coming up. Right, that is all the hats. They were good. I thought they would go down well. I like the hats. Right, next up is a Bosch precision screwdriver set. This is a 43 piece set, 42 plus 1. So you get you're getting a 1/4 inch Bosch bit driver and then like an 1/8 inch bit driver with 4 inch bits, 8 inch precision bits, plus this bit extender. Nice little kit, that one. That is running. Happy days, Courtney. Well, if I had one, it would have been almost perfect timing if he broke one and I had one immediately in the show. But I think he'd be very happy with an Ox Tools tape measure, to be honest, because they are like a very commonly used by builders and professional tradesmen. Ox are very heavily used by plasterers and stuff. So what does your dad do? Let us know and I'll maybe recommend another. If that one doesn't work, maybe there's another one that would work. Have one of them in your shooting bag. Very good. First time I've let... She's got a wire brush. I need to watch your video. I saw you mention that you'd done a video on the Mystery Toolbox Restoration UK. So I need to watch. But that was like you only just messaged before the start of the show, and I didn't have time to bob along and have a look. Lego Beard won the precision screwdriver set. Thank you, and thanks for. I've had some Lego off you, haven't I, mate? I think I was in, yeah, because I'm connecting the dots now. We talked about tools, didn't we, the other day? I flipped through quite a few Lego streams. I'm always having a look on the Lego streams at the minute, just scratching the Lego itch. Next up is a Bosch 103-piece titanium drilling and screwdriver set. So in here, it's the HSS, but they're not HSS, they're HST, because they're titanium drill bits, but there's masonry bits, woodworking bits, a couple of spade bits, a whole load of 1/4 inch screwdriver bits in this, and it's all Bosch Professional. Countersink bit as well, 1/4 inch, arbor for a hole saw kit, which is down here. Nice little kit, this. And there we go, it's running. My dad had some really old tools from his father. Any ideas what to do with them? He was going to throw them away until I stopped him. I think save them. I mean, give them all a bit of a WD-40 and a clean up, and maybe save all your favourites and do a nice drawer, a nice kind of like a layout or something. I mean, obviously I'm going to recommend putting in shadow foam and or making a tool kit as a bit of a legacy kit. I'd do that as well. Pick some out that you can actually integrate into your toolkit. It's nice to keep tools in use because if they just go into storage, they can kind of they just start looking a bit sad a bit quick, don't they? Sean Butters won that. Well done. Hi, I've said he needs to clean his car. Missing the context for that one. Apologies for saying he's a work colleague who is always watching. Oh, don't worry, it's all good. It's nice to get. I'm glad you're inviting new people to the show. Thank you very much. That's how we grow tool shows on Whatnot, by everyone recommending and sharing it to anyone. Tag a tool nut if you know anyone who likes tools. Everyone I mention it to. As soon as they say, what are you doing? Selling tools on Whatnot Monday night. It's like, oh, flipping, send me a link to that, will you? Right, next up is 50 Diamond Tech superior grade gloves. They've got like this little pattern on them, so they've got a better grip on them, really heavy duty. 50 gloves. Got a load of these last week, but this was the only one that didn't sell. And that's running. Happy that me Lego's on its way, Lego Beard, thanks. Storage for about 30 years, definitely going to need a WD-40 and a clean up though. It can be quite fun though restoring old tools. And some of them are designs that the funny thing about old tools is some of those tools are no longer made, but they're still fantastic. I've got a video planned, but I'm still collecting for it, of tools that are no longer made, but that are still amazing tools. Some that are no longer made that are a bit stinkers, but it's going to be a cool video, hopefully. Charlie has got those, well done. Next up, it's a pack of 10 CK 10 junior hacksaw blades. You've got a junior hacksaw and you need some blades. 10 CK German ones are now running. Salah couldn't hit barn door. Only Tools and Horses, that could be a good name. I'm missing this. I'm seeing Jess comment replying to Emily. I've said I can use it to clean his car. What did you win, Emily? Because I've missed a comment somewhere, so I've got no context. He'll be lost for words. He's going to be happy with us. You bought something. Why, bro? God, that'll be great for cleaning the car. That'll be great on the alloys. Really, really get the muck off. Where's my music gone? There it is. So you're Mrs. Restoration UK, are you? I'm connecting the dots now because I saw Restoration UK's message earlier. Waiting for the AO fixings. It's the first time we've added fixings, to be fair. How do you activate bronze for bidding on an item? Top, if you click the crown, you'll have a little button saying redeem, and if you click redeem, it'll basically have a little blue banner on the bottom, and while that's there, the next thing you win it'll apply it to. And then if you think, oh, actually I might bid on something that's a bit cheap, maybe I don't want to use my percentage discount on that, you can then deactivate it. Hope that makes sense. Jack's going to get the last pack of Junior Hacksaw Blades. Well done, Jack. Next up is a Q-Tech socket tester. So this is a 3-tin socket tester. Classic little item. If you ever wiring any plugs, to double check that you've got everything connected correctly and you don't have like an earth fault or you don't have any wires crossed, you just plug that in. If all 3 lights come on, it's perfect. So electricians use these just to be fair, I've never used. I know all my sockets are right, but usually you can go around it, especially if you're not sure. You just plug this in all these sockets, check they're all good. It's a good way to fault find if you're in a house and you're worried that there's something been done wrong, or you're just trying to check a circuit is all good. You can just run through all the plugs and check they're all good really quickly. So that's running. You snapped a Junior Hacksaw Blade today, and you've had a pack of 10 for £3. Timed it to perfection, Jack. Vince has got that, well done. Next is a Draper suction cup. This one doesn't have a pump on the side. You literally just fold the handle down and then that'll pull the suction cup in and then gives you a good grip. Draper one. Sock it to you. Yeah, to check polarity. Check whether you're in the North Pole or the South Pole. Sid Alex has won that, well done. Do you use them a lot, Ashwood? Never really been one to use those. I'm always pretty confident I've put the blue, the brown, and the earth in the right slots. But that's the apprentice to check your apprentice's work. That is. Next up is a 16-ounce Stanley hammer, claw hammer, nice quality claw hammer, and that is running. Or Poland. That's it. Yeah. Check how Polish you are. I use one at work to prove the circuit is blown when I'm not believed. It's a good idea. You do, to be fair. Fair enough. It's a good way to just run around and check, isn't it? Because they are so quick. It's amazing how you just plug that in, bang, bang, bang. You can run around and check. Sean Butt's got one. Well done. £9 is a bargain. This is a very nice hammer for £9. Who Six has won one of those. Well done. Unlock bronze as well. That's cool. Next, this is quite a cool item. This is a not had these before because I've never had one of these Starlock multi-tools. But this is a set of Bosch multi-tool bits. So Bosch makes fantastic consumables. This is a pack of 5 multi-tool bits with a Starlock on them. So that is the little kit there. For metal, wood, metal and wood, bimetal. That's the list. Nice little kit. Yeah, they expire in December. When do you start auctioning the Shadow Foam? Probably about 11. To be fair, though, we could blitz a couple of retail packs before then, because I do have quite a lot. Again, part of moving the factory is we're trying to kind of... I've got 20 pallets going into a storage warehouse on Wednesday to clear some room. They're like temporary storage, and I'm also I found a couple of value packs which are a slightly old shade of green. So they're on the show, and there's lots of them. So I think after we've done this row, we could do some. Next up, we've got a 31-piece bit set. This is just a screwdriver bit set, same brand, KWB Iron Hell, similar to that brand earlier with the drill bits. But this is just a good quality 1/4-inch drill bit set with a kind of a 1/4-inch adapter as well. And that is running. Trying to sell us your junk. This is Shadow Foam, brand new boxes, value pack. So it's 3 sheets of 50mm, 60 centimeters by 42, or 30mm, 5 sheets. So they are the value packs we sell on the website and Amazon. But these are the new green is just a couple of shades brighter. Basically, I can possibly show you. If I've got a piece of the new green, I'll show you the difference. So they're what Knot's about really. For me anyway, I just think I know that they can go for a much lower price. And a Shadow Foam loader for Joe. I heard seen Shadow Foam on AliExpress. Yeah, no, it's not the same. It's also probably a very, very small piece because and you know what they do as well. Because I bought some Shadow Foam on AliExpress for our video, although I did include it, didn't I? And they tightly roll it up and then back it down, so it's absolutely messed when you get it. And it's, you know, Shadow Foam's made in Europe, the material, and then we do all the conversion and all of the profiling here in the UK. And it comes to you in a box, so it's the pieces as it comes, you know, as it's pictures as it comes. We don't scrunch it into a little box or roll it all up tight and back it down. I did a good job as well. The thing is, I tested out AliExpress Shadow Foam in the video, and I genuinely did try to do a nice tidy job of it. And obviously, I'm pretty good at cutting foam, so the result wasn't terrible, but it still wasn't good. That's those done. Next is, how do you feel about Kaiser Foam US? I feel great about them. I know the owner quite well, Brian Way, and I've been to his workshop and have a few messages with him. Kaiser Foam is very, very similar to Shadow Foam, but it is slightly different in the way it's made, and the finish quality is different. Kaizen Foam has thinner layers, which isn't necessarily beneficial. But the way they make it, you have waves in it. So I prefer the way we make Shadow Foam. But I'm looking at working with Kaizen Foam because I like Brian, I like his business, and his is a small business, like family business that he's founded. I would like to work with him and not against him, you know. We sell a lot into the States, but right, next up is a Wearer combination Joker set. This is a really good quality. We all know Wearer's quality. This is their Joker spanners, not ratcheting, brand new, in a nice little pouch. It's 8mm up to 19mm. You can see the quality of the spanners. Let me pull out a 17. So you've got this really nice kind of pattern on the handle. We've got like a 12-point combi spanner. It's an 11-piece metric set. Hi, Jonna. Having dinner. Have I missed the Costco bargains? We've had a few in. I think there's a few more to come. This one is running. This is a very cool item. We use your Shadow Foam at work in all of our company supplied roll cabs. It's fantastic stuff. Happy to hear it, David. Who do you work for? If you don't mind saying, because I'd love to know who's using it. Is it aviation or is it could be anything, to be fair, because I was going to name a few. Is it like I see a lot of it in manufacturing companies. Emily's won that. Well done. Got another one. We've got one more of those coming up later in the show. Brilliant. Is that going to go with the wire brush? Because that, I tell you, that's a heck of a present. That is. You've really you've made up for it on the wire brush. Well done. Still a good price on that as well. You got a bargain for him. Right, next up someone was asking about tape measures, weren't they? Well, this is an 8-meter Ox Tools tape measure. It's metric, and it's got a classic lock. It's also got like a button lock on the side, so that's just like press it in, it holds. It's also got one at the bottom as well, so it makes it easier to hold in one hand and use. Ox 8-meter tape is running. Excellent wife buying tools. Jess has never won any tools in this show for me. Never. Not one tool bought for me. I don't want to say the company name on here, but it's a food production. Very large site in Lincolnshire. One of the biggest in the world in our products. Ooh. Can you tell us what the products are? And then I can try and guess. We have 18 DeWalt Tough System, 20 T-Stack, 3 sets of sustain drawers, kit with share. Wow, that's amazing. Definitely share me a video and I'll reshare it on Instagram. Because that's awesome. Chris Barr's won that. Well done, that's those two. Next up is if you missed out on the Bosch electric screwdriver, this is the Weha electric speedy industrial screwdriver. It comes with a battery and a charger. This one, you actually take the battery out, you unscrew the tip. There's two of these, brand new and sealed. You unscrew the top, take the battery out, and you can charge it in a little dual battery charger. Lovely little screwdriver. Weir's, you know, great quality stuff, Weir. And that's running. You have enough. I do, to be fair, Jess. Maintenance engineer for them. That's my job. That's what I did. That's done all my. I did a 4-year. Kel says shameful. What happened to the monsters? One you, very kind. Joel Schaff, happy days. We'll reshare it. I'd love to see all of that collection. Sounds like you got a monster collection of DeWalt toolboxes. Well done, Dave Ross. We're on the second one. Monsters. I haven't got any monsters yet. There was one in the fridge though. I will need to get that. Good luck with the sales. Got to go. See you soon. Thanks for joining us, Mark. I'm with Rick. It's impossible to have too many tools. Melt and Mo break pork pies. Are we Googling? Yes, I was just saying, wasn't I, David? That's my background. I did a 4-year engineering apprenticeship, then went into maintenance engineering, fixing machines in mostly food factories. Well, I did work in medical device factory and double glazing and injection molding as a contractor, and but the majority was in food, to be honest. Right, next up. I wish it was pork pies quality. Problem with working in a food factory, I don't know about you, David, but you do the first day you're like, oh, I worked in a cheese factory and I flipping love cheese. And the first day you are thinking, oh, I wouldn't mind about that cheddar, but you just get blind to it really. There's so much of it all around, and it's just a bit grim as well because you kind of like, well, and a lot of factories, most factories I know of, you get in big trouble for eating off the lines, but some of them they encourage it because then they know that it all stops. So are you allowed to eat from your food factory lines, David, or is it strictly forbidden? Mate, I could live on cheese. I know though, I used to work in a fruit factory and it really put me off oranges and grapes. Right, next up. I know you get a bit blind to it, don't you? So much of it because it's just tons. The amount of tons these places do. So it's a blue. This is a Unibond. It's not branded, but it was part of a Unibond merch deal. Cork gun, quite a nice one, and that is running. Yeah, I had a couple of mates who worked for Premier Foods, and they worked in a sweet factory. I don't know what it was, but they were on my apprenticeship. So we all went to the same college, and some of the lads were in different factories, and they were allowed to eat as much of the sweets as they wanted. And I think they said it was because that would make them sick of it in the first couple of weeks, and then they wouldn't touch it again. Something like that. Luke's got one of those. We're on the next one. I worked in a biscuit factory and we could eat from the lines. There you go. It's weird, isn't it? Because do you cook at home, Johnny? I do sometimes. I quite like... I'm not a very good cook and I'm not very imaginative, but I do like following a recipe, and I have enjoyed the help. Every time we've done a Hello Fresh sponsorship, I've really enjoyed it because it's quite methodical. It's quite expensive, so I've only done it when I've had a sponsor. I think we had a couple of free boxes actually before that, but Roffy's got one. They do that at Cadbury's. You're like, see, I've never worked in a factory that allows you to eat off the line. So for me, that sounds crazy because I've worked in a sauce factory, cheese factory, meat factory. They're the only food factories. I'm trying to think because I've done some contracting too in other factories, but you weren't allowed. Dion's won one for £3. Great deal. But, yeah. You can bandage all you want up off the lines. Run around dressed as a mummy. I used to work at Whittaker's Chocolates, and you could eat off the lines as long as you kept up with your work. See, that's crazy to me that you're allowed to. I was this close to accepting a job at Robert's Bakery in Northwich because I flipping love bread. I'm from Northwich, and we've got Robert's. We're the home of Robert's Bakery, so I don't know if anyone eats Robert's bread, but I've got a mate who worked there. Worked with him for a long time. He went to Robert's Bakery. He loved it. He was kind of rated it, and then they needed it was a 4-on-4 off. It was a contract role, which I was at the time I was only doing contract roles, and it was the actual idea of getting fresh bread from the factory shop that was like really winning me over. £3 these are going for. Grab yourself a bargain cork gun. Poor man's Warburtons. Being contracting on a few food factories, I normally don't let you eat off the line. Did a tour of a biscuit one, and they like everyone. It's crazy, isn't it? I always enjoyed contracting because there was a nice bit of variety. You see different factories, but clearly I never got lucky enough to work in a site that allowed you to. Vince has got some HelloFresh codes. Been on once one. Been cabling at the Weetabix factory. Cleanest food production site I've worked on. I'm very pleased to hear that, Rick, because I flipping love Weetabix. Weetabix has been a staple of mine through my life. If anyone can tell me if Mr. Kipling's factory's clean, that would be appreciated. Piglets 1-1 and got 2 left. We've got Quaver's factory in Links. I like Quavers, but if I wouldn't be too upset if that factory wasn't too clean. I worked in Morrison's factory, and that was very clean. So I was always happy buying food from Morrison's, because Morrison's were the only supermarket that had their own food factory supply line. That has changed now. They've sold it all, sadly. Did you invent Shadow Foam? Yes. 13 years ago, next month. Shadow Foam is my company. John Nart has won one. £2. Wow, he's had the cheapest one. Well done, John. Worked in Lucozade factory for 9 years. Too much of that gives you a headache, I can imagine. That's a cool job. But the Monster factory is where I'd be at. Happy anniversary. Definitely an anniversary for a company, I would say. Well, or a birthday, isn't it? I birthed it. It was painful at the start. Right, this is a Weir coax assembly tool. So it's like, you can kind of see it's for stripping off the coax cable and then making off these coax ends. So it's quite a nice little tool, this, but it's very cool, very well made tool. It was painful, I tell you. It was hard going in the early doors. We're at a point now where there's a fantastic team at Shadow Foam, and there's a lot of the areas of the business now are handled without my input pretty much, which is painless because there's great people managing those parts. But to get there was a journey. You'd work 6 days straight at the Monster factory, yeah, no, without sleeping. It's impressive, mate. Shadow Foam is such a cool invention. It's surprising it's not been around for longer. It is surprising, isn't it? Because 13 years ago, I was working as a maintenance engineer in that pharmaceutical factory. Danny Dav, they are very cheap, those. Both of those have sold for, I think, about a quarter of the RRP. So well done. Well done. A little bit more Weir. A little bit more general purpose as well. This is a set of 7 Weir screwdrivers, soft finish screwdrivers, flathead and Phillips. Nice quality, again, made in Germany, German screwdriver set from Weir. And that's running. It was a team effort for sure, Ammo. The founding of Shadow Foam was all from a 2-bedroom flat. So it moved quite quickly to a house with a garage in it, like a small garage, and then to a house with an external garage. But that was like £20. Mark Butts had a set of those. Well done. But it was hard going. It was definitely good when we got the first unit, which I think was probably 9-10 years ago now. Have you ever done a video on how it's made? No. we've done some videos about setting up the factories and building up the the different units we've had. So the first little unit and then the bigger one. But it's sometimes you're so busy in the present, you don't stop to think about it too much where you were. But I do try and do that. There is a relative trade secret to it. It's more the process isn't necessarily a trade secret. It would just be the settings, and we do a whole commissioning process where we test lamination temperatures, lamination pressures, and the kind of the balance of additives to get to the perfect colours that we have. So there is trade secrets to it, but maybe we could do something in the future. It wouldn't be a video I'd be rushing to do, because I think sharing our side, the UK side of how we make the inserts and how that runs, we'd probably cover that first. Right, we had the Weir hex key set. We've actually got the Olympia hex key set first. This is an 8-piece little pocket-sized metric Allen key set. And there's a few of these, so we're going to knock this down to a much quicker. This is going to be a really short sudden death video, item. 5 seconds on a set of hex keys. 8-piece little set of hex keys. What made you want to make Shadow Foam? Oh yeah, I was saying that, wasn't I? Damien's got a set, well done. Well, this red roll cab behind me isn't the exact one, because I've got 2 of them now. The other one is over there. But essentially, I got that off eBay. It's about an £800 toolbox. I won it on eBay for 300 quid. And I remember taking it to work. A lot of the lads at work had a toolbox. BL's one of those. I'm going to try and talk and keep these moving forward. We need to take over the Inside the Factory program. As soon as you put the video up in China, whatever, knock off the following day. That's it. That's the balance. There's always like, I want to make content and show the story, but you just got to be careful. I'm glad you succeeded. We probably wouldn't have the Fantastic Tool and Toolbox channels. Well, they came as the challenge of marketing Shadow Foam. Out of all the things I tried, YouTube just consistently worked, and I enjoyed doing it, which is like the magic, what you're looking for. Something that works, that you enjoy doing, and it's kind of cost effective. It's like the golden ticket if you can find it. Should let your team make a video about what you like as a boss, though. Well, I think absolutely not, Robin. I think we're a long way off that. YouTube is its own little world, which is nice. I like it like that. YouTube's its own little, much more down to earth, much more about the good stories and content without any of the extra bells and whistles or pomp of TV. I'd say, you can get a good Clark toolbox from Very Jumper Friendly Boss. Yeah, so I was saying, Shadow Foam is addictive. Need a chewy brown. Yeah, we haven't. Brown has never been on the list of Shadow Foam colours we need. Charlie's got a set for 4 quid. Last couple of these. But yeah, so I was saying, I got that red roll cab for an absolute bargain. Started putting tools in it, and I had the biggest flipping roll cab in the workshop with the place I was working. And because I had all this space, I was actually quite keen on filling it up and getting more tools. I had all this space. I was locking it up and laying it all out. And every time someone opened the drawer to lend a tool, obviously I'd close the drawer like a jewellery box. But somebody'd say, "Can I lend something?" And then they'd like slam the drawer and it'd all bounce everywhere. And also you'd never be quite sure if everything was in there, especially as the tool kit grows. So I just wanted something to exist. I kind of willed it into existence. Here now. Is it true? Oh, that's strictly confidential, Ian. It's I'm under a confidentiality agreement with them. It's that would be nightmare fuel. I'll tell you what. That'd be nightmare fuel as well, Ammo. The only show like that we watch, me and the missus, is Celebrity. I'm a Celebrity. Get me out of here. Something. It's one of the only things that makes winter bearable for me in the UK. There's not winter's pretty atrocious in the UK. It gets pretty depressing when these nights start drawing in and it just never stops raining. But when when I'm a Celebrity starts kicking in, as long as they've got some decent celebrities on there with a bit of banter, it's quite fun. Still won't want to go on that neither, but I probably would be. I would probably be tempted purely because you get a paid trip out to Oz, and it's flipping a fortune to get to Oz. My brother lives out there, so you just go in. First week you're out, trip's done. Boom. Skip the Bush Tucker channel by a mile. You've got to be a couple of million subs to get to that level, haven't you? Right, that was the little hex key sets. Now for the master hex key set. These are the Magic Ring ball end metric Allen keys. So they've got a little like O-ring down here. It means that they can grip onto the cap heads a bit easier. Nice quality German Weir metric Ergo Star hex key set. Here's how you pack the dunny in shadow foam. I'd be getting shadow foam in there. Vince has got a set. Well done, Vince. Next set. John are in the jungle. Any Rolexes? I'd say if we get to the level we can sell Rolexes, and here we're doing well, aren't we? Only a 4. Colin Firth and I'm a celeb. I'd vote for that. I'm nowhere near known enough, but Colin Firth, I think he would be class on I'm a Celebrity. Because he's just a down to earth. He's also a tradesman. He's an ex plumber, isn't he? So it'd be interesting, I think. And all the other celebrities would be absolutely baffled by the projects he's doing. Right, this is 3 bimetal hacksaw blades from CK. Zap Peep Challenge. What is that? It's not out yet, is it? But I know he's working on it. Yeah, it can be tricky. Contracting, I didn't have a rolling toolbox. I just had I've had a couple of things over the years, but I had a really nice Stanley cantilever box that folded out and I had all that shadow foamed. I've also had tool cases. Right now, I've got my compact Facom toolkit, which I love, and if I went contracting now, I'd take that with me. But you can have quite a dialed-in setup in a tool case, and it'd be all in shadow foam, and you have everything you need. Any tape measures, mate? Yes, we have got some more tape measures coming up. We have sold lots already, but we have definitely got more coming up. First time you've ever won? Thank you. What did you win? I'm having a look. Ah, you won the trim set. Absolutely amazing, mate. Well done. You've got some great stuff coming your way, haven't you? Have you ever heard of Uramo? I think I have, actually. Rings a bell. Uramo. Spanish tools. I did some Spanish tool shopping. Maybe I came across them there. Yeah. Right, that Dave has won that. Well done. Right, we said, didn't we? We were just going to run some quick shadow foam bits. Someone was asking. This is because I've got quite a few of them, and anyone who wants some now, it's better, and then I will run another little run of them later. So this is a shadow foam value pack. It's 50mm green, and it's 60 centimeters by 42, 3 sheets of shadow foam in a box. I'm just going to open one. So this is exactly how we sell it on our website as our value packs. This is an ever so slightly different shade of green. But it'll ship to you in one of these boxes, like this. And we're just going to run a couple of these. Hulk green. Very green indeed. Green eggs and ham. Let me just find this item. So 50mm first. We are going to run some cutting kits as well, but there won't be any cutting kits, no. This is old green. New green is ever so slightly brighter. Give me a second. If you can see that on camera, top is new green, and then that is the older green. So it works well with Festool. It's more of a Festool-y green, actually. It's like an apple green. So you get in 3 sheets, 50 mil, 60 by 42. So let's just run a few of these. Start auction. They're green. Well done to B. Vincent. We're going to run another one. Product actions, start auction. Nice one, Vincent. So this is a pack, 6 sheets. You can get, that is most roll cab drawers, and 50 mil is good for all sorts of tools. So it's a good colour to start with, and a good size to start with. So you can do 3 drawers in most toolboxes with this. Yes, so that's something it's been a bit of a labour of love, that, Robin, to get all of the items Shadow Foam branded. You have to buy thousands of each item to get them branded. So it's been a little bit of a steady, as we've sold out certain items and I've had to order like 5,000. We've been able to justify it as we've got a bit bigger and a bit bigger, we can order. Is the density different from the new to the old? No, exactly the same, just the colour. Just the colour. Jordan's got one. Only downside of Shadow Foam is you keep some spare. Like my 4-6 home, they take so much room. They can do, yeah. Tell me, 5 scalpels, 3 knives, now Jordan's whole set. Jack's got a set. We're not going to run all 40. I think there was 40. This is something that I didn't realise we had old green value packs in terms of not old, but the colours slightly the old grade. Loved your drinks cabinet build. I tell you, that's a bit of a niche one. That's got to be proper fans who have gone. Oh, you've had to go digging in the archives to find that one. I think the drinks cabinet build we did. Morgan's got a pack. Wait till you start buying his toolboxes with foam. They're coming up. Was it? Was it? Matt is looking after that. Matt in all of his jumpers is doing magic over on the classic Shadow Foam channel. Oh, one's going to go cheap. Petrified shrimp, little sniper. Well done. I don't have collections set up because we send out so much stuff. It can be quite hard to arrange. But we have accepted a couple of collections. It depends on the items, if it's bulky. Whatnot generate a label which I have to use. So occasionally, if someone's parcel gets a bit big, like Vince, I'll have to ship the label Whatnot generated with nothing in it, or I'll put a note, and then I'll have to book a much larger parcel with Parcel Force. B. Vincent's got a pack, so it can kind of, it's a bit of a, I basically set everything as large letter, every single item. So even the big heavier stuff I'll still put as large letter so that shipping doesn't get too expensive for everybody. But obviously, if it does become a really big heavy parcel, Royal Mail are not going to accept it. So at that point, I still have to send you a little packet with nothing in it and a little note from me. But and Vince, you got one this week, didn't you? And a few others got one where I just wrote on it like, your items will be with you very soon with Parcel Force. Last couple of these. Val's got one. We'll just go to 35. John, I have something to send you. Will it be going to the address on the website? Yeah. Unit 34 to 36 Shadow Foam. We'll still be in that until the end of November. So after that, we're moving to Winsford. Christian Potts has won that one, and we'll run the last one, and that puts us at 35 left, and then I'll run a few more later. Well done to everybody who's got one. I'm glad to be putting this down. My arm's aching. Does anyone want 30 mil? Because I could run a few 30 mils if anyone was so inclined. The Parcel Force driver this week was not happy. I tell you though, Parcel Force is all about bulky boxes, so they can't get too annoyed. That's their whole business model, is built on taking bulky goods. Mavericks after some 30mm. Okay, just feels like the right time, doesn't it, just to do it this like mid interval. So this is the same size, 60 centimeters by 42, same shade of green, but this is 5 sheets of 30mm. The wrapping machine, the strapping machine, yeah, that's Dylan. Dylan loves the strapping machine. To be fair, Dylan's having a day off tomorrow, so Jess will be shipping all the orders with my support. We'll see how we go with the strapping machine. So this is a box of 5 30mm sheets, same colour, 60 centimeters by 42, 5 in a box, 7 straps. Tell you what, must have been a big heavy box. Right, we're going to run this 30mm green bundle. Is that the right one? Let me just change that. If you wanna come around, maybe it's and if you wanna fuck around, maybe I do just wanna be with you. 7 straps show off. Do your kids ever got sick of tools and foam? They're a bit young really to get into tools and foam, but one day, my little lad's only 3, and he's got some toy tools which he really loves. He likes Paw Patrol, and I'm kind of not forcing it. I'm quite happy for him to enjoy Lego and Paw Patrol. Jack's got a pack of the 30mm. What's Jess said? Oh, wish you luck about the shipping the orders. Parcel Force is a nightmare. Why not DPD? I really like Parcel Force. I mean, it's funny because my opinion might be different. As an end user, I like DPD a lot, but from a shipper point of view, Amgene's got a pack. From a shipper point of view, I've had the same Parcel Force driver and collection guy. He's called Chris. He's been in our area, I'd probably say 15 to 20 years. I know him. I've got his number, so I can WhatsApp him. He can WhatsApp me if there's any issues. He's a United fan. He's a legend. He's a great guy. And if he's on holiday, he cares that we have another Parcel Force driver that's going to look after our orders and collect them on time and make sure everything gets corrected. Yeah, United. But DPD use contract drivers. Now, their service is great, but the amount of times that we have a failed collection, because over the years we've had failed collections down to DPD drivers that don't know where we are, they've just jibbed it off, or they've said they'll just write in the note, nothing to collect. And my guys and the team at the factory have got like, 200-300 boxes to go, and no one rocks up. Got any spanner sets? I could do a few more at the end. Jack's got another pack of the foam. Well done. I've had lots of issues with DPD running at my house. They're usually pretty good because they have a text message. But I find Parcel Force to be really reliable as well. Obviously, they're owned by Royal Mail too. Luckily, my last box, everything in a tool bag. We have got more spanner sets coming up. We've got another Weir set of spanners. Mac McDann's got a bundle, 5 sheets of 60 by 42 shadow foam in green. Yeah, that's Graham. Graham knows better than anybody. Graham's our operations director and looks after the factory and all of the kind of production, and obviously also the big project of moving. And when you can't rely on your couriers, it has knock-on problems. And when you can rely on them, like Chris from Parcel Force, it just takes it takes that problem and it just removes it entirely, because Chris, he cares even when he's not in. Second win of the night, Alistair. Well done. Large Royal Mail parcels are going to be Parcel Force these days. That's it. Yeah, they've merged. They've always been jointly owned. Every are trying their best to do better. Every are working their way back into a mid-tier. Yeah, every is they're also partnered and work with DPD. Yeah, they do throw the parcels a lot as well. We have to tell the not usually me, to be honest. So I have said it to them a few times, but our team have to say, we spent the whole day packing up a bunch of orders, all nice and lovely. All our orders go out lovely and tidy, and then a DPD contract driver will pull up and just start launching them into his van. It's the flipping worst thing ever. It's like you're gonna break it or damage it before it's even got off our estate. It's flipping hopeless. Chris has got one. Let's run a few more of these. We'll just get to another round number. I think we did 15 of the 50 mil. We'll do similar of these. Is Chris earning commission for every time we mention him? Not quite. I'll tell him he was getting a big rep, big up on the stream. Yeah, that is it as well. Obviously, the final mile. Jack's got a box. The final mile is delivered by like a private delivery driver, isn't it? So you can have any vehicle turn up, and it can just be some bloke or some lady just with like a normal car, absolutely full of tools. Ollie's in, raiding with a party of 88, and we are selling shadow foam. If you don't know what shadow foam is, for all of the newbies raiding, welcome everybody. We have got a giveaway running for some tools, so get into that. This is shadow foam, and it is actually very good for organising tools, but anything. All you have to do with shadow foam is lay out items. So just picture laying out all your bullion coins, all your silver 1 ounces, and all your bars. You lay them out on here, even if they're in capsules. You cut around the shape, and then you peel back layers. Shadow foam is multi-layered foam. This is my product that I invented. This is where shadow foam is. This is the name of shadow foam. This is where it's all come from. This is the product of shadow foam. Sorry. So if you want to get your, shut up. What am I missing here? But if you want to get your foam and stuff sorted, this is 5 sheets of shadow foam in green. This is a colour that we've discontinued now. We've moved to a slightly different shade of green. So these are on like a clearance, and it's 5 sheets, 60 centimetres by 42 in a box. We call it a value pack, and they're running on a 10-second sudden death. Show them the wall. This is some shadow foam organised panels, tool panels. You can also see a couple more here. Silroy's got some. There you go, there's the DeWalt tool wall, and you're kind of getting a bit of a look behind the scenes there. Yeah, no, shadow foam I invented 13 years ago. That's the company. And obviously we use YouTube to promote shadow foam and do the tool hunts and all of the content we do. And then we joined Whatnot, selling tools. And here we never look back. Although I've only been on it, I think 8-9 weeks now. But I am loving it. Sean Doey's got a pack. Yeah, I do lots of videos on YouTube. Started out just being tutorials on shadow foam. Now it's kind of tool hunts, and I go all around the place. This Friday I was in Costco buying tools, and then those tools have been sold in the show. Not all of them. There is some of them. Made a loss on most of the Costco tools. Was it Colin Furze I saw with it? Yes. So I did a collaboration with Colin Furze in his workshop, in his barn. He's got all shadow foam on his wall, all with Milwaukee tools. Yeah, he's a legend. And we're hoping... I probably would say probably end of November, start of December, we'll be going down there to do a foam wall in his bunker on his drive, which is going to be pretty exciting. If he wants any bullion, put me in touch. I will mention it. I will be mentioning Whatnot to him. Because if I don't think I'd get him to do a shout out just in general, but if we did like a charity tool auction or something, I'd be all over Colin, trying to get Colin to do a shout out for Whatnot. Because I'd love to see the platform just getting bigger and bigger and getting more, more people involved watching it. I think it's the funnest way to buy stuff online I've ever seen. It's the new e-commerce for sure. Last couple of these, we're going to go to a round number. The thing is, I've been in your stream buying coins and talking to you for so long, and now you're connecting the dots. I've not had any coins off you in a while because I'm still. I feel like I got my fix when I won that tray of Geigers accidentally. Ryan has won the 21st one, so that we'll leave it there. Well done, everybody. We can, if you still want some more, we will run a few more later in the evening. But let's get back to our traditional tool run. So we are on to this tote here. We have got a JML. This is a really bright, it's called the Nova Bright light. It's a really bright LED light, really bright kind of lantern, but with a super powerful magnet on it and a hook on the top. Nova Bright it's called. I quite like these JML end of line things. End of aisle, as seen on TV tools. Shadow foam cutting shoes. I could do with some shadow foam cutting shoes right now. I end up standing up for so long. 5-6 hours stood up on a Monday evening is definitely takes its toll. Good job I got some sketches on. Did Colin use shadow foam for his guns in Kingsman films? That's a slightly different Colin, that, isn't it? That's Colin Firth. Another legend, but not quite as legendary as Colin Firth. But yes, we have done some rifle draws. I've seen a lot of customers that have done them themselves. I did one before for a customer, and it was a really nice walnut high gloss set of drawers in the back of a Land Rover, and then it had 2 rifles, which I tell you, they was like all custom engraved with like pheasants and kind of all, you know, it's like a tattoo for a rifle, and there's some money in them. Chris is now the legend of Parcel Force. He is. And you know what as well? This is just to tell you, this is to make Chris even more legendary in your mind. He's about 6'8". He's the tallest human I have ever met. And I meet him every single day. I talk to him most days about the state of United. He's an absolute legend. Next up is Texit Cutter Knife, BFG. You know what? He's the closest thing to it because he is super, super friendly as well. That's Galahad. This is they could make kids' chests with shadow foam, so they make toys. Yeah, nice. Well, I've done toys in foam for the kids. He's right. This is the Texit HD 80mm snap-off knife. This one doesn't like ratchet into place. You can have it any depth you want, and then you just lock it down, and it's just a really nice quality 80mm snap-off knife that is running. All day about manure. What's it? That's how he got to level 6'8". His mum and dad stood him in manure. Can Chris be a guest star? I don't think the camera. If I tilt the camera up for Chris, I'll be like down here. I'd be like, nice to see you, Chris. Thanks for joining the show, Chris. It's great. I don't know if he's into tools. Phone Chris and get him on speakerphone. Stand on a box. Could do, yeah. Lewis has got one. Chris. I'll get a photo of Chris. I'll get a selfie with him, and then figure out if I can share it. I'll just have it on another phone and show it at the camera. He is Parcel Force Crouchy. Just wait here until 7 o'clock on Monday, Chris. Chris Rick's got one, and you've unlocked bronze. Well done. Oh, I haven't even mentioned, but don't worry, because this is a good thing. So anyone who's won one of these already, you're going to get a pack of 10 blades to go with it. So there's 10 blades in a little box. I put those with them. I forgot about that. But I'm sure anyone who's won one already won't be too upset with 10 extra blades. And then there's a few more to go. Are you auctioning the cutting kits? Yes. I've got some cutting kits to run as well. A late collection on Mondays. I could make it even more hilarious, couldn't I? Just like really squat down and get a picture with him. 2 more of these. Are you doing any stack systems or anything in the future? On this show, we have got, if you click shop bottom right and scroll down, we've got DeWalt T-Stack boxes with inserts coming tonight, and we don't just have the Type 2 like we've had in the last show. We've also got the deep box, which is the Type 5, I believe, and then also the rolling box. So you could actually have a triple stack tonight if you wanted it. Battery drills, yes, we do. I've got some of those coming up at the end. The Metabo battery drill. We've got a few different power tools coming up. We also have Makita. What size of foam goes in the big wall panel behind you? They're 1.2 by 600. But you can get medium sheets, 1 meter by ½ meter. And the more recent ones I've done, which aren't here, but they are in some of the videos, I've been using medium sheets. They're about 27 quid for a medium sheet of any colour. Any special edition yellow Milwaukee? We sold out of all of that, but I do have a big lot of limited edition green Milwaukee, also known as Ryobi, next week. Last one of these. Yeah, so these panels can be 1 meter by half meter medium sheets Raymondo, which you can buy as a medium sheet. You don't have to, not a custom size, a bit cheaper to buy it that way. Gib, hurt 10k, well done. What are you drinking there? Shandy Aid by Bar. I quite like the bar, so I like the cream soda. Right, well done, that's those. So you do get a pack of 10 blades with those. Watershed coming up, Joe's off to bed. Thanks for joining us, Joe. Danny Dav, question marks. I'm not sure what that is. Next up, we've got a metal profile gauge. So this is for doing little profiles around trims and architraves and skirting boards, and you're doing tile work. And it's a little metal contour gauge with things on both sides. Quite a cool one. I like bar cream soda. No one else in my family does. No one else likes. I've been having the bar pineapple aid. I've had a can of that pineapple aid and it was okay, but the cream soda, it's one of the nicest drinks ever made. Really, really nice. Les, you got that? Hope you're doing good, Les. Next up, it's cable clips. Bit of a random one, but I put it in because I know someone will be in the market for some cable clip. I'm not sure how many is in it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I thought they were the same size, but 400 cable clips, 4 different sizes. So we've got a bag of 10 mil, a bag of 8 mil, a bag of 4 mil, and a bag of 6 mil. So 10 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil, and 4 mil. 100 of each size. Round cable clips. There you go. That's 400 little cable clips. 10 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil, and yeah, we've got Nipex coming up. But we're running this at the moment. 400 cable clips, 4 different sizes. Ricky's got them, well done. Happy days. Yeah, we have got Nipex. We've got some cool Nipex stuff coming up. And it's coming up in about 10 items, actually. These are the last of these. I've had a couple of these each for the last 2 weeks, but this is the last little bundle. So these are 100 lumen Maxis little stubby black torch with 3, but it takes AAA batteries, comes with 3 batteries, shines 91 meters, 5 hours battery life. It's an aluminium little metal torch, LED. And there's a few of those. Who left the freezer door open? Any wear items? Yes, we have got fantastic wear items. The best is yet to come on Wearer. We've got some really good. Have a look. Click the shop bottom right and scroll down. We've got some really great Wearer kits, some expensive kits, some other interesting bits and bobs. Hey, JP Precious Metals, how you doing? Used mine already to change the tire. Torch was great. Happy days. Well, these are the last ones. This is a nice little bundle of a nice item. It's gone. Bar limeade is nice. I do like limeade. Not enough to buy a full tray. I don't know if you've. This is the kind of can you can only really get in a few different places, and the main place I get it, although you can get it other places, is Farm Foods. The only thing I really go in Farm Foods for is 24 cans of cream soda or other drinks. They have great prices on drinks, but I don't really want 24 cans of limeade. Going good, yeah. We're doing all right here. We're busy. We're plodding along. Julianne has got one of those. Last couple. Dan PK. We've got buyers giveaways going on all night, so I've got a run of a few. There's a couple of smaller cheap items now, and then there's a couple more items like this at the end. I like to add these in because it's a nice little bargain you can get, and then also you can enter all the buyers giveaways all the way through the show. Which tonight is this. But then we've also got, it's worth me mentioning it again because I've not mentioned it in a while. So that's the end buyers giveaway, which is a 6-piece Milwaukee gift kit, which has got a load of Milwaukee tools in it. We've also got 2 of these little Star Wars metal kit builds, which are really cool. You build a little metal TIE fighter model. So there's 2 of those as well, which is pretty cool. And then obviously all the way through the show, we've got a followers giveaway running at the minute for a pry bar kit, but you also will have the every other one is going to buy a buyer's giveaway for these. Get that in your order. Last 2 of these. Can you sell some cutting kits before I need to go to bed? Yes. Okay. We'll finish this box and we'll do some cutting kits, Val. Amazon subscribe and save can be a good price, especially you can get 50% off 5 items. That's cool. We did have subscribe and save once set up for A4 paper, and every 2 weeks we had a box of A4 paper coming in. And I tell you, I forgot about it. I wasn't really paying attention, and then before you know it, 6 months time, flipping boxes stacked up, mental. Eddie Beck's won one. Danny's tipped £1. Thanks very much. Darren's won the giveaway. It's all going on. No, there won't be a John O'Glaws at Christmas. Only one now because John has lost the other. I've seen loads of comments coming all at once and I've lost. I don't know what the context is about the Amazon thing. What do you think of Arnold Schwarzenegger being the front man for Parkside? And I love it. Absolutely love it. I like Parkside stuff. I've been collecting Parkside tools for some time. Anything weird and interesting, every time we do the little shop, I'll get a few little tools, but they're all in a box, and when I've got enough to make a cool video, I will do. You can't buy his giveaway on a laptop, so watch on a laptop with earphones. That's weird. Can you go in and out and then enter? Bar humbug. Wow, no worries, Darren. I bought my first Shadow Foam products today, even for the racking in my van. Amazing. Happy to hear it, George. Simon's tipped. I think that's the first time that's ever happened, a back-to-back tip. Thank you very much. Maverick has won the last torch. Does that mean the hosting's going well? That must be a good sign. Val's tip 2. Flipping crazy. I get ushered past the Parkside tools and lid off there. That you've got to take your time on the Parkside section. You got to really. Sometimes you can get some hidden bargains too. Things that I tell you what is amazing with Parkside. Parkside stuff's cheap, but if you ever find something that's at, like the last one and it's on when things get clearance prices, they go down to like absolute peanuts. This is a 5-piece Posi Drive 2 impact set from Irwin, because it's their Impact Performance series. 5 impact bits in a set, and we'll run that. Thanks very much to the tip, everybody's tip. That's amazing. I really appreciate that. That's definitely not necessary. Buy yourself some tools. But I really I take the compliment. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I try and make it a show, not just a tool auction. That's why I spend time getting all of the mixture going and trying to make sure I've always got different stuff each time. Sean Doe's got one of these. Well done. And I try and keep the pace going, although sometimes it is hard to. Have you ever done a PPE Shadow Foam layout? No, never done a PPE layout. Watch Shedheads? Yeah, I do watch Shedhead. Weekend Shedhead. He puts out a lot of videos, Weekend Shedhead. It's hard to keep up with him, but I've watched quite a few of his. And he certainly finds some cool stuff from Parkside. I'm just going to do one video of Parkside where it's like all my favourite weird stuff. I got my missus a cool bag today, perfect for fishing. Listen to me, hear me. They have a Crivet, don't they, for fishing stuff? Was it a Crivet one or was it Parkside? Have you ever cut board games into foam? Yes. Although the video never made it to air. I love the game Settlers of Catan. Have you heard of that? I like chess as well. And I did cut a chess board game, chess set into foam a long time ago. And the Parkside cool bag, fair enough. Beanie Banana's got one. We're going to run the next couple. Love Shadow. Have you seen him use Shadow Foam? Yes, I think so. I'm not sure. I've met Shedhead and spoke to him a few times, and he was in the stream. Not last show, the show before. I'll double check later. I feel like I would have done, but But yeah, I cut a full Settlers of Catan 3D edition into foam and built a case and gave it to Nerdforge. And had a bit of a chat with them, filmed it on camera, and yeah, I know the hope was I did the inside, and then they were going to like do a really cool design and build on the outside, and it's never happened. So we'll see. Have you played Betrayal? No, I think I've heard of that though. Gonna buy some shadow foam for my pack out drawer soon. Awesome. Yeah, so we have. If you didn't know, we have inserts already pre-cut and made to go into all the popular, well, pretty much every toolbox made. So, for example, here, later in the show, we've got some DeWalt Pro Deep Organizers. This is a shadow foam insert that just fits inside, and we do have pack-out inserts for every pack-out box in all the different colours. Betrayal at this house on the hill, I think it's a full name. Right, I'll write it down. I like simple board games. I like it when there's a bit of strategy involved. That's why I like Catan. I like chess for that reason. There's a game where there's a bit of luck, but mainly strategy, and you can plan. And one of our favourite games in our family, me and the missus and our wider family, is Monopoly Deal. have I said that at the exact same time you were typing? What's the best box for batteries? I'd say a Battery Daddy. If you're on about just normal AA, AAA batteries. For batteries, for like power tool batteries, I think any battery, any case that you can put a foam insert in and organise them all. I've done a great battery box video in one of these because it had a clear lid and I could see everything. I quite like the clear lids. Backer, we've got loads of backer coming up. 2 more of these left. Ashwood's got one. Monopoly Deal is an amazing game. I would highly recommend it. Can I see yours? I don't have a battery box anymore. All my batteries are just sat on a bench with the chargers. That is a job for the future. Maybe in the new unit I'll have a proper battery charging station. Jack likes Monopoly Deal. It's that perfect balance of a bit of luck, but there's strategy involved. 200mm Draper Expert adjustable spanner. The problem is John always wins at Monopoly Deal. I'm not sure about that. The only thing we can say is Matchy never wins. Although he did win on our last camping holiday, to be fair. Olivia's got that, well done. Right, we've got another one of these. This is the last one. I had 2 and I split them up because it felt like they deserved it. Yeah, I know he did. Jess, fair play. I think he's been practicing at home and getting to watching some tactics videos. The sign top. Don't think so, no. I'll sell. I haven't actually added any signs all stocks into the show tonight, but if there's anyone who wants one, I can possibly do those. But definitely don't want to commit to signing too many things. Special, every now and then I'll honour a special request, but definitely not my shirt. This is the Bosch electric screwdriver again in the really nice little kit with the clasp has got the bit holder in it, which is just a really nice little thing. Little Costco pickup, but a nice quality Bosch professional electric screwdriver. Any Milwaukee wire stapler? Wow, Stephen really wants that Milwaukee wire stapler. Exclamation mark and a question mark 3 times. I don't actually know what that is. Do you mean, is it like the Viper Clip? Because the Viper Clip is an electric wire stapler. Robin, what's... The Viper Clip is like that. What tool brand would you say is your favourite? I mean, for power tools, I really like Makita. Have you seen the new bunker by Draper? Yes, I'm hoping to get one of those from Draper. We've requested it, and they've come back and said yes. But let's have a conversation before. So I think we're just waiting to have that conversation. Right, let's just run the cutting kits. Ashwood's won the cordless screwdriver set for a bargain. Definitely had a good deal on that. Right, so this is a shadow foam basic cutting kit. It's got in it a scalpel. It's got 5 blades. It's got anti-cut shadow foam gloves. I won't open the kit, but you can see it's branded shadow foam. It's an anti-cut pair of gloves. You've also got forceps, which are everything shadow foam branded. Forceps for putting the blades on the scalpel. cutting instructions and stickers. It's called our basic cutting kit, and it's everything you need to cut shadow foam. So I think I've got 10 that I put in the show. So if I run like 5, and then we'll do 5 later. Oh no, I had 20 actually, so that's all right. No welding bits tonight, no, sorry. What tool cabinet would you recommend for an electrician? I mean, if you're an electrician that's site-based, then you can have a cabinet. I mean, a nice roll cab. Mine's a Clark. I don't think we need to go into Snap-on prices. Brian's got one. But I quite like the modular systems that are portable. I really like the Tough Built system. It's one of my kind of personal favourites. So that's good. And for an electrician, I mean, it's a modular toolkit, so you can kind of tailor it to your needs with more drawers, less drawers.
Look, kid.
I like a system that's got a lot of drawer options because it just lends itself to shadow foam insert, all nicely organised. Givey, yeah. Well, let's get a buyer's giveaway going.
You turn your back on
Maybe Jess can get that going because I'm trapped on a search window. When I run an item that's not in order, I have to kind of go on the search thing for it. Am I on 4 screens in your house? Is that so you can get all of the bidding going? George has got one. You're on 2 screens. Got a T-stack drawer on my trolley. T-stack drawers you can pick up at really good prices. I had a few T-stack drawers from DeWalt for maybe 20 quid for the drawer. So you've got 2 screens. Kelly, you have to make more kits. I do like the Klein Mod Box. I didn't actually want to recommend that one because you can't get it over here yet. But that is like a design for electricians with a few extra bits that have been thought out for electricians. I did ask CEF about, they supply Klein tools, whether they'd bring over the Klein Mod Box, and they said no. But maybe that would change. What time are you doing the backhoe spanners? In about 2 minutes. Because they are like the next item. So don't worry, Olivia, we are nearly there. We're just going to run 3 more of these. That makes it an even 10. Can I be a secretary for the John Fan Club? That's we'll open that job in a couple of years. We'll see how things go. I didn't realise how long these auctions go for. It's a full-on evening on Monday evenings. Monday evenings tell you what, tricky. Right, Francis has won the last cutting kit. John of Bros, likes Bud Bros. Have you got a Ryobi link next week? No, we don't have any Ryobi link, but I do have a whole lineup of Ryobi 18-volt tools, brand new, and some batteries, and some other Ryobi merch, actually. Not merch, like tools and a toolbox and stuff. I'd probably say there's 20, 30 Ryobi items next week. Have you nail guns? Nail guns. There is a Ryobi 16-gauge nail gun. Any squares or anything for fabrication? I think there's some really good heavy-duty gloves coming up by Dickies, and they'd be good for fabrication, I think. Right, backhoe. Nipex VDE is coming up in about 10 items. So that one's coming soon. This is a backhoe half-inch socket set, deep sockets, metric, really good quality backhoe is, obviously all made in Sweden, all nice quality stuff, in a lovely little case. Half-inch deep sockets, and that's running. And considering going to a site-based role, kind of difficult to decide with doing contracting for quite a long time. Depends, doesn't it? Because I took a site-based role after contracting when I had a baby. I didn't have it, but when the missus had our first baby, I was travelling a lot, and the money was better, but you just couldn't reliably be at home, which is just not fun. It was an added stress, so I took a site-based role. So it's kind of like, depending what time you are in your life, you know, when I was working, I really wanted a day's role, and I just could not find a day's role that paid the same as all the shift roles that I ever worked. So I was kind of trapped on shift work forever, which again, it can be good. You know, I did make it work. At the end of the day, I made it work for our family, but it does present challenges, shift work. You can end up being grumpier than you'd like to be because your hours are all mixed up. Yeah, it should be, shouldn't it? But right, next up is the 8-inch Baco adjustable. Someone was asking about this, or they're asking about the adjustables. This is the limited edition one from last Christmas. This is the box it comes in. It's an 8-inch red-handled 8 wide jaws. This is wider than your standard Bacos and slightly thinner. So it's a nice adjustable, Baco quality. Obviously, basically the exact same as the Snap-on spanners because Snap-on own Baco and they're all the same. Grumpy. There we go, and that is running. Missing comments here. I just want to make sure Jess gets all the credit, okay? That's all it is, Ammo. Do you take the family when you go tool? When I can, yeah. So a lot of the time, so inside scoop, last summer, we went on a holiday to France and we were on the border of France and Spain. So I went and did Spanish tool shopping and French tool shopping I think I took a day or maybe a day and a half across the holiday. So I went and did those videos and did the tool hunts while the family were with our extended family at the hotel or the place we were staying at. So I do try and tie it in. You know, I don't want to be flying around the world doing tool hunts and flying home. I want to make it, you know. I do see some comments every now and then on the YouTube saying like, you know, oh, he's flying all over the world for tool hunts and wasting, causing a bad carbon footprint. And I don't do that. I always try and make sure I go to a place and do multiple tool hunts in one. So I went to Denmark, flew into Copenhagen. And if you don't know, Copenhagen is literally on one of the longest bridge in Europe straight over to Sweden. So I did Sweden, Denmark. Japan, I've kind of got to tie it in with a few other things. I can't just fly to Japan. Have you got another one? Yes. I've got 2 of these. And it is running. That went for a very good price for a limited edition Baco. Good quality stuff. Would you buy an adjustable over, say, a Nipex wrench plier? I'd have both, really, because they're kind of different use cases. I do like the Nipex parallel grips, which are much closer to an adjustable, but an adjustable has its space, and most of the time, if you need one, you need 2. So you can have one on each side. And it's good to have the options. You know, if you can't get a grip in, sometimes you get an adjustable in. You know, some people hate adjustables and will only ever use the right size spanner, but I quite like adjustables, to be honest. Always have done. Sean has won that. Well done. We've got a couple more, Olivia, though. Not of this, though, but of the other Baco adjustables. So next up is the Baco 10-inch adjustable. So this is their classic design with a black handle. Baco, really good quality adjustables. I've had these literally. The 6-inch adjustable, like this style, was one of my probably most commonly used tools ever. Weir Joker spanners are brilliant. I agree. That's running. Well, if I do, so when I went to Denmark, that was a business trip, business expense, and because I flew to Denmark for a meeting and for a tool show called Bagiri. It's a construction show in Denmark, and a couple of tool hunts, and went to Sweden and trying to make sure that it was an efficient trip. George won one of those. We're on the next one. Do you have any clocks? You know what? This is the first week ever I can say yes. If you'd have asked any other week, I'd have said no. I have a Starville little travel clock thing this week. A 6-inch adjustable with a reversible drawer. I've always had that in my toolkit, and it's one of the most regularly used tools. That is both of those. Well done. Right, next up. Missing some comments there, but probably best that I am, isn't it? Right, next up, North Korea. That'd be an interesting tool, wouldn't it? Because there's guarantee they've got tools in North Korea. Whether or not they've got their own brands or they've invented some cool stuff, I don't know. Right, this is a Baco VDE terminal screwdriver. Always good to have a spare terminal driver, but it's a really good one from Baco. We're going to run this on a 5-second sudden death because I've got 10 of them. I got 2 boxes of these. This is the last box. I know it. I just got 2 bits of Starville merch with some Starville bits that I ordered, so they're in the show. I think we'd probably feature him in the video. George has got one. Off to the US in a couple of days. I'll be in Milwaukee for 2 days towards the end of the holiday. Are tools cheaper there? They can be, mainly because Home Depot and Lowe's have really, really great sales. And they have so much tool stuff, if you know what I mean. They've got a much bigger tool aisle, much more brands, and much wider selection. So they get through stock a lot quicker, and they will have sales quicker. And my experience is that the tools that are just on the aisle are probably quite equivalent to our pricing. You know, if you go in there for specifically for something that's not in a clinch, but they have all of these end aisle bins and clearance like stands and little cardboard stands with deals, and some of that stuff is just mega price, really cheap. You know, Craftsman made in the USA Craftsman knife for like $6, which is like £4.50 or something like that. Just some really good stuff, and obviously it's got an increased value because to an American, a Craftsman tool maybe not that special, but to us it's like that's a cool memento. It's actually usable, good quality, made in the US, Craftsman knife. You can't get it over here. You pay $6. I brought a bunch of those back as like gifts and items that we think we've got one in a giveaway, and then I brought a few extra back because it just feels like it's a nice made in USA Craftsman brand, famously American. Let's keep running these though. Sorry. But they do have a lot of tools we don't have as well. So every tool hunt I've been to, yeah, most Craftsman stuff's not made in the States anymore, to be fair. But the knives that I found were, and they said made in the USA on them, and there were a couple of other bits and bobs. But that's kind of like anything. Milwaukee's not made in the USA, mostly, but then the speed squares are, and then they've just started doing the screwdrivers and the pliers there. So they've got an American-made line. So they just have bits and bobs. A couple more of these. What's the most exclusive merch you've ever managed to get? No, really. I've had loads of stuff that's probably just you could only get it from the manufacturer, and they've never had it on sale. They've never sold it. I'm thinking. Last one of these. Can't think of anything. I think one of the most like some of the best bits of merch I've ever had are from YouTubers, really. So Hacksmith came to visit this unit that I'm studying right now, and he came and visited, and we had a meeting and a chat about some stuff, and he was in one of our videos as a little bit of a cameo, and that was quite cool. And he brought a couple of bits of merch as gifts, so they are like treasured because I was like blown away that he visited, let alone brought me some bits. And then I've had, when I went to Colin Vers's bunker, he let me dig my own dirt and put it in a jar, and he signed it. You know, don't know if you've ever seen Colin Vers sold dirt, but I collected some of my own, and I think that's pretty exclusive merch because it just feels like it's a bit more of a very cool dirt. Yeah, bit of a connection with it. You know, got it myself, collected that dirt myself. 8-inch backhoe adjustable, and that is running. I have an INL t-shirt got from a German friend. Yeah, that's cool. I've never seen INL t-shirts and merch, and INL's very, very popular in Europe. They have a lot more of it and a lot of choice. We had a lot of INL last week, but I'm sure you were here, weren't you, Maverick? Vince has got one for £6. Everyone fell asleep. Was that in a 5 second? Have I been running these on 5 seconds? Woo! Vince, that is the steal of the show, that is. Well done, Vince. That is an absolute beauty, that is, for £6. Oh, man. I stunk it up there, didn't I? Right, next up. I've only got one of these, so best not have this on tenants. This is a really nice set. Look how small it is. A really small little set. And it is a tiny little 1/4-inch ratchet driver, 1/4-inch bit extension, a 13, 10, 8, 7, and 6mm nut driver, and then some screwdriver bits. And I think this is also, it's a little 8mm ring spanner and a 1/4-inch ratchet in one. Cool little item, that. I know I'm chatting so much that's hard, but I wouldn't enjoy the show if I wasn't chatting. So it's kind of we're all I've got to keep the chat going for my own sanity. Right, I've run this on 10 seconds though. So there's only one of these. Nice little kit. First time I've seen this. 26p small ratcheting set. Tinos, I got that. Well done. Right, next up is this is the last one of these, so I'm going to open it. Every other week I've shown you my set. And I've left the set sealed. So this is my set, 1/4 inch Baco set, 30mm down to 4mm. Really quality Baco 1/4 inch driver set. This is the same box size. It's the same set, but it's a limited edition run they've done. And it's the black set. So I'm going to open this one. It's worth it because it's the last one I've got. So anyone who's watched each week and I've explained what it is, but not shown it, at least you can see. So it's the same set of sockets, but you can see the 1/4 inch ratchet. It's that's the standard one. This is a really popular set, quite a common set. You'll see. This is the limited edition one. It's heavier. It's full metal with like a knurling, like a really cool knurling on the handle. Quite a nice thing. I really like it. I like the set anyway. So if it was just a black, the expectation would be it was going to be the same as that, but with a black handle. It's actually different. You've unwrapped it now, limited edition model. Tools are for using them, aren't they? Even limited edition tools, they're nice to make to feel like it's something a bit rare. But right, we're going to run it. Boosh. Oh, I can't sign it. Then I would devalue it. Yeah, quality. I've had one of these for years. I've got a couple of these sets. Great little sets. Great, like, compact set. Already foamed out. Love it. All the sizes you need. Right, last bit of Baco is the Baco limited edition green wide spanner. And this is the... Oh, no, Mickey. Sorry, mate. This is cool, though. This is another cool item. This is the 6-inch wide jaw Baco spanner in limited edition green with a flat head and Phillips head limited edition green screwdrivers. This is the pack. Here we go. With all the special Christmas calendars by tool suppliers, you should make a 12-day series near Christmas this year. Something like that would be cool. Yeah, so I do like ITS do like a 30 days like Christmas deals, don't they? Counting down. Andy's got that. Well done. That went quick. Was that 5 seconds? 10 seconds goes quick, doesn't it? Has that reverted back to 5 seconds? Because I definitely set it at 10. I would like to do a review on the advent calendars because a lot of companies do advent calendars. I don't think we'd do a Shadow Foam advent calendar, but I wouldn't mind looking at some of the other brands to see if they actually represent good value, or whether the kind of increased cost of the gimmick kind of outweighs the value. I don't know really. Right, next up, Wearer new one is awesome. I will have a look at that. I do like any tools that are Wearer. So this is a Nipex utility key, nice quality utility key with a little attachment piece that goes in one of the ends to turn it into a 1/4 inch bit driver. First bit of Nipex for this evening. And let's move this onto a 5 second. It should have been onto a 10 second. It should have been on a 10 second. Calendars that come to mind, Wearer, Draper, Sealy, Bosch. Makita had one last year. The Makita one had some cool stuff in it. And you couldn't get it in the UK. I would have imported it from Germany if they had a 2 meter Zollstock in it, but it didn't. And it was expensive. It was hard to get. You had to get it on like the second-hand market, the resale market, and it was quite expensive. John has got one of those. We're on the second one. Mick's walking the dog. Fair enough. Hassett. Yes, I've seen that one. And KMG, that brand that I had out before that was by Einhell, they have one as well. It's on 10. 10's good. We like 10. We don't mind 10. We like it on sudden death because it's keeps me on my toes. Keeps the show moving along. What we found is when we do it on the normal auction, it can, because it adds like counter bids, it can kind of go on and on and on. This is a really cool item. This is the Smart Grip from Nipex. It's a pair of Cobra grips, but rather than having the button adjustment, this has just a little arm here, and you just go to the full width, put it on the nut or the brass olive or whatever it is, and then just squeeze it and it'll clamp. So you don't need the button. It automatically adjusts. It's called Smart Grip. It's quite a new product from Nipex. It's 250mm long one, and there we go. We're running it. But the pro cutting kit plus socks plus t-shirt, boom, advent calendar. The problem with stuff like a pro cutting kit is that obviously a lot of people have got one of those, they bought one, and so products that are bundles, I try and avoid like commonly sold items just so everyone's Rob Q's got one of those. We're on the second one. It is quite similar to the Magnum, yeah, but the Magnum has got like a little like hydraulic buffer almost here. The Smart Grip's a slightly different design, so they found a similar way to create a similar for a similar solution. It's called the Nipex Smart Grip. Godot would be a good one, yeah. £300 advent calendar. Well, now we're talking. Right, next up is the Nipex VDE item of the show. This is the VDE cable shears. Quite a compact cable shear, this, but you can still get through some meaty cables. Doesn't say what size. 160mm jaw width. I think 160mm is the length, actually. But you can see how it goes quite wide. You get through a nice chunky cable with that. Cable shears, VDE, Nipex, great quality. And it's running. Rob Q's going to get those. Someone's trying to get them off you, Rob, but you held on. Well done. Next up, Godot only do Godot Red for their advent, which isn't as good as Blue. No, well, Godot Blue or Classic is all made in their German factory. I think Godot Red is still good, in my experience, but it's all made in China. China. That is that one. Next up, we've got two of the Nipex folding electrician's knives. Tinos brakes. Have I missed something? I don't think I missed a comment from it. Tino, yeah. Do you guys do cancellations? No. Unless only in exceptional circumstances, Tinos. So if you put a reason and it's a reasonable reason, I'll accept it. I do get a lot of just cancellation requests with no reason, and I just have to reject all those. I say no cancellations on all the listings because obviously people are bidding. So if you've won or someone has won, someone was trying to get the item and was right behind you. So and obviously Whatnot's policy is not to have cancellations. They're not happy if I'm accepting cancellations either. So I try and have as many statements about no cancellations as I can. But if you do put a comment in there, and I sometimes I'll read a reason and it makes sense, and someone's accidentally won the same item twice, or if it's an item that was 10 of and I don't feel like anyone's missed out. It's harder when it's I've only got one of it and then loads of people have bid and then they're trying to cancel it. It's a bit tricky, but I do read them all. So next up is a Nipex electrician's folding knife, which is a pretty cool item. Well, say big thanks. I ended up buying a Tough Built scraper knife the other day because of you, champion the product. Well, how are you finding it, Sparrow? It's not locking, no. Not locking. I prefer it locking, to be honest, but obviously in the UK we do have quite strict laws on stuff like that. Good night, Yoda. Yeah, I do. If someone gets troll bidded, I cancel those ones, or if someone gets bid up, or something just goes crazy more than it should do. We had a fly swatter that went to like 100 quid, and obviously that was immediately cancelled, and for good reason. So if something goes a bit disproportionately high, we'll also cancel those ones. I'm not here for people to be massively overpaying for stuff. But there is always a bit of a low. Some stuff goes lower, some stuff goes a little bit higher, and the average is running about right. We're okay. But how are you finding the Tough Built scraper, Sparrowfall? Last one of these. Now I thought it was the limited edition one, but was the ones before? Oh right, okay, yeah. Oh right, okay. It's still a very good one, and all of those Baco spanners went for very good money. And they're all. If you don't know, you probably do if you were bidding on the other one. But the Baco spanners are Baco-owned Snap-on, and they're like the exact same spanner, but with Snap-ons, like 60, 70 quid. Depending on the size, it can go up to like 100 quid plus if it's like a 10, 12-inch one. Tyler's won that, well done. So I think that all those backhoe adjustables went for like 18 to 20 quid. So hopefully you're happy with that, mate. And I would be. I think that's a good price on it. I know what I paid. I know that they're break-even tools. That I pick them up because I want good stuff on the show, and I can't get stuff like that for cheap, so I've got to pay good money for them. Right, next up is a Nipex navy beanie. Bit of a cool one. It's a nice navy beanie with a little Nipex tag there. So I thought that's quite cool. Not seen that before. Talking about exclusive merch. Nipex beanie. Cold weather's coming in. Is collection any easier? As I've bought quite a few bits. Send me a message, Jack, and we can definitely look at that for you. We had a similar thing last week. Penny, top spender of the show, had about 4 boxes worth and was from Salford. So sent me a message and said I can collect, and I was like, that is probably going to save us a lot of risk. Because I mean, obviously we ship the boxes all the time, but it's just shipping tools is different to shipping fat foam because a lot of this stuff's irreplaceable. That's why we strap things up with 7 straps. To make sure nothing falls out. Beanie Banana's got one. We're on the second one. Yeah. Okay. No worries then, Jack. Send me a message. We can definitely sort that for you. The only reason why I don't add it as an automatic option is purely because I'm not here all the time, and I wouldn't want everyone in to organise collections and then be a bit disappointed if they come in and I'm not here. So I kind of can't just have it as a standard option. But certainly for when there's a bulk like Penny's order and your order, it's to make sure I'm happier to know it's not going to be, go missing in the post. Right, Petrified Shrimp's got that one, well done. Gonna go to bed. Okay, no worries, Jack. Thanks for all your purchases tonight and your support. And yeah, we'll get your orders put to one side. Next up is an electrician's VD. I forgot we had another VD item. So this is a Nipex VD knife. It's brand new in the packet, but it's got a tiny little bit of marking on it, like it's been used for something. It's weird. You can see that. It's brand new, or it was brand new in the packet as far as I was concerned. But I just opened it up. Some of these are like a hawk bill blade, and some of them are straight. So I just opened it to see if it was straight blade. It's got a little bit of gum on it, like someone's opened a box with it or something. It's weird. But there you go. So this is what you're getting. Did I forget what I bought? No, there's 2 types. I was just checking which type it was. This has just been in the box in the packet. There you go. You can see there's 5 different types of this knife. But this is the one that it is. It's electrician's knife. And it is running. Well, weird. I thought it was running. Really love the quality and surprising how useful the multi-tool element comes in when switching the function. The pry bar will be used at some point. I really like the, that's the tough belt scraper, isn't it? I love it. Have I been cutting baby bells? No, but that's a good idea. Restoration UK, well done. Cool item, cool pickup. Right. Pre-bid on this. Again, I get little bits of mad merch. And I just feel, I don't know, I just thought I'd put that in the bin, put it in the show. It's a Nipex sticky note pad. Oh, quite a cool design on the front. If I had loaded them, I'd probably do like a little bit of a bundle, but there was just one. So it's in the show, and Rob Q wanted it. But Yanta won it, Petrified Shrimp's in for it, boom. Well done. Like, that's the kind of thing, I don't know where you'd go to buy one of those. It kind of, if I had 5 for a giveaway, it'd be a giveaway. But that came from a shop called Dormer in Wuppertal in Germany. So yeah, it's cool little thing, especially if you're into Nipex. I don't know where you get one of those from. I know where I got it from. Dormer in Wuppertal. Because I bought a load of stuff from him. He was like, he was loving this German chap who'd never heard of me ever, and probably will unlikely to follow me up. But I was telling him a little bit because explaining why we going around his shop with the camera, and he really liked it. And he was like, he liked the idea. And when we were paying for the stuff, he was like, "I'll get you a few bits." So he looked after me with that. So this is the universal socket, which has got the multi-pins in the end, 7mm to 19mm. 3/8 drive, nice quality with a 3/8 to hex adapter. Nice little tool to add to any toolkit, really, because it can be used as a second socket of any different size. And that is running. Did you get any extras Obi Zolstock? I only got 5 for the giveaway in the video. 6. We do have a what we do is when we do the 5 in the giveaways, we draw all the winners on a video on Shadow Foam. If you didn't know that, every giveaway we've ever done, the draw is on the Shadow Foam channel, and you can watch all the draws, but you have to claim your prize within, I think we leave it 2 months, and we message everybody as well. Well, Matt does. Lee Sheffield's got one, but then after the 2 months, if the prize isn't claimed, they are basically removed from our queue of competitions. And usually, most prizes are claimed. I'd say, on the most part, they're all claimed, but we sometimes get 1 left. So out of the 5, we'll have like 1 unclaimed, and those items will eventually end up on the Whatnot show. So that might be another route for an Obi Zolstock, but it'd be like probably about 7 weeks away now. And even then, we leave it longer, to be honest. I've got some competitions that have been sat for like probably 4 months, probably more. Sean's got one, £6, bargain. 2 left. Universal socket with the adapter. Tony News had one for £6. Last one. I think you've deserved a giveaway, really, to be fair, Vince. I wanted to add that. I think I need to figure out a way of, like, I think it might be a conversation I have with Jess to try and figure it out for next week. What I wanted to do with the little crown badges when you get bronze membership and silver and gold, I wanted to link that to, you know, like we've got the buyers giveaway and the followers giveaway, which I really like, and that's why I've added a lot more buyers giveaways to kind of add more giveaway chances for anyone who's buying stuff, which I like. And I wanted to add something that was like you get an item if you what are you munching on, mate? The baby bells. I've had them now. I had 2 baby bells, and they are now gone. But I think that is a pretty good snack to keep me running. That is always so interesting. Every time I eat something, I get questions about what it is. Right, that is that. So done. But yeah, I was trying. I'm going to figure that out. I would like to do some. Problem is, I can't automate it through Whatnot. I can't set it through them. So, but there might be a manual way that we can do it. If someone upgrades to gold, we add them to the queue and then include a little gift. But I need to figure out what that gift would be. Right. How do you check what you've won? I think I got 2 of them. If you go on your activity, bottom of the screen, or you go off the show, you can go on your activity and see all your purchases and things you've won. Must be flagging after no monster. I know. I'm on the shandy though. This is quite a cool item. I see these a lot in avionics and aviation toolkits. It's 2 angled screwdrivers, flathead and posi drive. You can kind of see them. I'd never come across them until I started doing an aviation toolkit, and then every avionics and aviation toolkit had these in for some reason. So even flatter than a stubby, and they're Draper, and there's 2 packs of these. Have you announced the winner for those all stocks? I didn't see. I doubt it, because I don't think that video was out more than 3 or 4 weeks ago. We draw the prizes in order, so wherever we're up to on the Shadow Foam line, we try and put a prize giveaway draw out each week, or every other week. and we're just running in line. So wherever we're up to, we'll keep going through the giveaways. It's quite a hard administrative thing to keep up with because we do so many giveaways, and we're very conscious that we want to do the draw on video each time. So it's like I have to make time to do the prize draws and then contact all the winners. And Matt handles that, to be fair, but there's a fair bit to it. But we go in order. Another one of these, Kermit the Pogs 1-on-1 set. I like it. I love the giveaways because it gives me something else to shop for when I'm out hunting. I'm always looking for cool bits for the video, things that are interesting, something for the giveaway, and I like the fact that it's kind of including everyone who's watching. And I feel we did a couple of videos where I just had one thing that I was giving away, and it just felt a little bit like, oh, it's one roll of the dice for everybody who comments, and 5 just seems like that a much higher likelihood you'll win something. And the fact I do them every single video as well is a better. It's fun. It's fun in games. It's a nice problem to have. I like it, and obviously it gets the comments going. It starts that conversation below the video about tools, which the channel has so much engagement, and I love it. And I read all the comments, and me and Matt both make a real conscious effort to be active in the comments after when the video goes live, and then also just always keeping on top of it. So if you've ever made a comment on Shadow Phone video, you've probably had a like or a reply from me. Right, next up we've got Dickies Thinsulate gloves. These are heavy duty waterproof impact gloves, really good quality. This is like a £30 glove basically, and this is size medium. We've got 2 size mediums. Yeah, and that's one thing I liked about Whatnot as well, because I remember when I first had a call with the Whatnot guy, who was like, "Oh, we'd love to have you on the platform," and having a conversation about how it works. And he was like, "I don't," and he was an American guy. He's like, "I don't know if you know about giveaways," and he was, and I was like, "I've got that covered. Don't worry. Got giveaways in the back pocket. We know all about that." Signal going dodgy. My signal to you, or is it everybody's? Is everyone getting my signal? Is my signal bad? These are going for absolute peanuts. Fair enough, though. That was a bit of a live and learner, that one, because I picked up a bundle of these Dickies gloves, thinking they are really, really cool gloves, but yeah, I don't think there'll be a lot I'll be picking up again. I like them. I think they're really good, heavy duty, good quality gloves, but I think they're about £10-12 cost. Right, this is the size large, same design but size large. Oh wait, there. No, it's not. I'm glad I didn't click run, because it isn't. It's a laser metric feeler gauge. So there you go, a little metric laser feeler gauge, handy little tool. Out of order, yeah. I have 2 items per bin, and because the gloves are bulky, I've split them up. Well, we've got large gloves coming up now, Jackson. Beanie Banana's got some feeler gauge, got 2 of these. Can anyone open a Whatnot channel shop? Yeah. To be fair, I need to send a referral link, because if you came across as a referral if you use my referral link to come across, you get a tenner. If you get a seller referral, you get, I think it's £150 of matched. The first £150 worth of stuff you sell, Whatnot will match that. If you come through on a referral link, so I could do with adding that referral link to me card or something, or try and get a referral link off someone, because it's definitely worth having that if you're going to get started. Rick Tams. Right, next up is the large gloves. Same pair of gloves, large. Whatnot want it to make it. They want to get as many people on here selling stuff and being involved as possible. So they've got some quite cool initiatives to get you on. Size large of the Dickies Kong waterproof Thinsulate gloves. Yeah, send me a message, Rick. Just so I remember, just message me and say, "Hi, can I have a link?" and I'll send you one. And anyone else who wants one, send me a message, because I'll forget otherwise. But if you send me a message, I'll have it in my inbox. I always do that just before I kind of print off all the logos. Jackson's got a pair. Well done. Again, done great on those, Jackson. Oh, there's another pair of those. 2 pairs of the size large. What was your highest level of qualification? HNC is my highest qualification. So my route was GCSEs, and then I went to A levels, and then I realised A levels was a mistake, and I stopped doing A levels and went to do an apprenticeship. And on the apprenticeship, you do an MBQ level 3 in maintenance engineering, and then at the same time, I did what's called an OND, which is like a national diploma for engineering as well. And then that was like the first 2 years of the apprenticeship. And then the following 2 years, I went to Warrington Collegiate College, which isn't far from me. I'm in Northwich, and did a HNC in electronics, which is kind of like a foundation degree. Some places call it a foundation degree nowadays, but I do HNC is still about. Different award bodies call it slightly different names. Draper 160mm diagonal cutters. But I'm a big advocate for apprenticeships. I think apprenticeships are a really, really solid way into getting a career and getting into employment and reliable employment, and really good way of learning. I started in electric, moved through IT. Now I'm an international arbitrator. I feel like I know what an arbitrator is, and if you told me, I'd go, ah, yes, I remember. But what is an arbitrator? Run the second one of these. International arbitrator. My phone is running the stream, so I can't even just Google it to remind myself. What do you make of the new livery change on the Draper Expert? I love the change personally. Yeah, they've gone to like a really clean, simple logo, haven't they? I like it. I also like Bunker. Their new brand Bunker is their new like premium tool storage line. I really like. Like a judge, but for commercial cases. Yes, arbitrate. Yeah, so you're arbitrating something. Interesting. Cool. That is a real journey, isn't it? Started in electrical, into IT, and then into arbitrate. What on earth took you into arbitration then? Are you just a great settler of issues? You can settle any dispute. Well done, Gary. You got the third set of cutters. This is the last set of these. It's the extra large pair of gloves. Same again, but extra large. Is Draper and Nipex the same company, or was that a site myth? Oh, they're definitely not the same company. Nipex is a 140-year-old German company founded in a chap's house in Wuppertal in his basement, and it's got a whole like hundreds and hundreds of employees making tools in Wuppertal. Draper is British, and it was also a family-run business. I'm not sure about their history if they did make tools, but they mainly make they do mainly make tools in China now, I think. Were they? Right, okay, interesting. Nipex. Draper were Nipex official UK distributor for a time. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they've got a lot of distributors now, haven't they, Nipex? Gary Leon has got the gloves, well done. Next is this is quite cool Australian item. King Chrome is an Australian brand you'll find heavily in Australia in, what's the place called? Yeah, it'll come to me. Ammo knows, because she mentioned it last week. It was the big hardware store, like the being Bunnings there, the Bunning. King Chrome you find a lot in Bunnings. This is a 1/4-inch bit driver with a set of Torx bits and then screwdriver bits from King Chrome. Bunnings. Yeah, I remember you mentioned it last week, Ammo. Thank you. You got your Amazon and tool. You got an Amazon parcel, and what did you get in your Amazon parcel? Rick Tams won that for a £5, flipping steel. Cost more than that in customs getting it over from Australia. It's a cool item. King Chrome, good quality and a bit of a rarity because it's Australian over here. Give Nick one, well done. Fletcher, what did you... Yeah, so I've asked you, what have you got in your Amazon kit? Get to the top of your game, that's where you go. We have Path to Apprenticeships, the West Mears. Someone else said something about apprenticeships. So hard for kids to get an apprenticeship these days. I think they will. I don't know this for sure. I thought I heard they were on the up, and I've heard a couple of more companies, even the ones that I work from an engineering perspective, are bringing on more apprentices. I'm not sure about other industries though, because obviously apprentices aren't just in engineering; they're in all sorts of industries, aren't they? Every industry. Does Shadow Foam run an apprenticeship? We've had 2 apprentices come through Shadow Foam. We don't have one currently, but we have had 2 of them. One of them still works for me. Actually, they both still work for me. Dylan was an apprentice. He's not on tonight, but he's still working for me, but now as a carpenter. And Joe, who's been with me for 9 years, started as an apprenticeship. This is the Ninja Heavy Duty Bucket Scraper, mirror finish. And it's got this rounded edge for scraping out buckets, but it's a really solid, good scraper in its own right, not just for buckets, but for anything. And that's running. FK Designs. Any mystery toolbox this week or next? My son was. I would like to do more. I'm really pleased to hear the positivity this week about them, because I thought they were going to be universally loved. I remember putting them together, and I was like, I put some of the items I only had 20 of, so that, and they won't be in the auction. So I thought, well, rather than running 20, I'll do them in a mystery bundle. I don't have to run 20, so it keeps the shows going quicker. And I also added up all the RRPs and searched them all up and got to an RRP. And because I could do 20 the same, I knew everybody was guaranteed to get the correct, a value that I can commit to. The Amazon was tricky because it was all random, so I had to go like a bit ham, and it felt more of a challenge. I was a bit more worried that everything had good stuff in it, but it's only good stuff if you consider it good stuff. It's all new, but it's so random. Yeah, I forgot I put dust caps in as well. That was at the end. I was looking around, I was going around the unit thinking, what else can I put in this? I just want to make it more and more stuff. I'll run another couple of these. Yeah, well, my message was mute. Did I? Have I not seen a message for Fletcher? Oh, loads of bits and bobs, really. It was definitely really good. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, and obviously RRPs are tricky. So the 2 messages I had were basically like, this isn't RRP over 100. So I'd already made a message, and I'd had it in the notes on that app on my phone, what RRPs that they were that I had. And I sent that through. And then there was no dispute after that, because it was like, oh, fair enough. Because when you actually break it down, you go, well, that's a 5, that's a 5er, that's 20, that's 10er, and it adds up quite quickly. Because there was so much stuff in there. There was like 10 tools. And I didn't even include I forgot about the dust caps. That's a quid right there. But that's that. But I think I will do another one. But again, it depends what I can get and what's coming through. But that is that. Next up is the Faithful socket set. This is a 3/8 square, 6mm to 24mm socket set in a little case, solid little case. It's got a kind of breaker bar in it, an extension, some socket pulls. Solid little kit from Faithful, 3/8 inch. I was so tempted when I did those tool bundles. I was so close to just showing all the items, but I stopped because I felt like that was half the charm, that it was a tool mystery bundle. And if I just show everything, all of a sudden it's not a mystery bundle anymore, is it? There's half the joy of it is gone. But then I was like, oh, but Vince said, oh, I got to end up with 2 hammers. So I was like, maybe I need to, because it's tricky. Because even at the end, if I'd have said, right, now let me show you what's in them, and you've already bought the tools, it's tricky, isn't it? I think he got hammered. He had 2 hammers. He's great, sorted for tools for presents. Right, Jacken has got that. Well done for 24. Right, I've got a few of these, and for the first time ever, I've actually opened one to show you what's in it, because I wanted to see myself. So you've got a pair of Milwaukee. So this is that's running next. Obviously, it'll be a sealed one that you get. Inside, it's quite nice because it's everything is individually packed in little boxes. So that's how it comes in there. 5 little boxes. Inside, you get a little sheet of Milwaukee stickers, 3 stickers. You get a pair of smoked Milwaukee safety glasses. You get a set of Milwaukee Torx keys. An aluminium body, not plastic body, a nice solid set. You get the knife sharpener with ceramic, carbide, and diamond sharpener tool. You get a Milwaukee head torch, LED head torch. You get a 5-meter black tape measure, metric 5-meter tape measure from Milwaukee. Am I missing an item? Yeah, I thought I was missing an item. And you get the precision screwdriver as well. So I've sold these separately the last couple of weeks. I don't have any this week, but it's a precision Milwaukee screwdriver with rotating tips. Nice little thing. I quite like that. So you get all of that in that box. Right. I think you open one a week. The Advent. This is the Advent box. So we're gonna run that. Love a mystery box reminds me of back in the day pulling someone a nightclub. Lights, come on. You got toolboxes in the nightclub. Don't suppose you have a plastic egg hammer for lead work? Been looking for one for ages. Wood ones are on the way out. I don't think so. It's so funny that you say that. Let me just check one thing really quickly. Is it that? An egg hammer? I could run that. You know what? You've just said that's a lead hammer. And I didn't even know what it was. I got it in a vintage tool bundle. It's been sat in a box. Not the maddest looking hammer. I remember putting it in the box thinking, that is cool. You're after a plastic one. I thought you said wooden ones are the best, but they're on the way out. You have to bid on that now, Kian. That goes in John's bargain bits, if you're still here. Right. Francis had that for 45. Well done. Great price on that. Run it. Let's run these first, in case anyone's waiting on these. Why do you want hammer eggs? If you're doing lead work, apparently the lead workers eat a lot of eggs. You heard it here first. It's going for cheap, this one. 43. Woo! Sweating. These I've actually paid good money for. I say that as if I've not paid good money for anything. Everything has been paid good money for. But some things I've paid for in a video, and it feels like because I made a video on it, it doesn't matter as much. It's not as critical. But these haven't featured in a video. The Costco stuff I've made a Costco video on, so a little bit easier to swallow whatever they go for. Baselines unlock bronze. We're on the last one, is this? Yeah, last one of these. These came from Prime Tools. Never know what you end up with. That was funny that you said egg hammer. And it just occurred to me that I think that is exactly what that is. I've never known it was called an egg hammer, though. Matty got the last one. Well done. Right, so if you're after a present, this is the last of these that I have. This is 100 date ideas, scratch off wall poster. And again, there's a bit of a special, because these are going to be selling out. Jess has got one of these, but it's sealed in the box. I will open this and have a look. So it's this is a poster in a little gift box. It's called 100 Date Ideas. And it's a scratch off poster. She looks really nice, doesn't it? So that's how it looks. And then basically each one says, read a book together, attend a sports game, go out for brunch, get a couple's massage, go zip lining, go thrift shopping. And when you do each date, you scratch it off. 100 date idea, scratch off poster. What a little gift that is. I got 7 of those. You got one last week, good. We've not put, apparently when we get some time to go on dates, we've got young kids. So very young, our kids. So we're not I think 100 dates is a bit ambitious. And when we do get a chance to go on a date, we just keep it simple and go out for a meal. But one day we will get to 100 dates, 100 date ideas. I did hear that last week as well, Kel. Daniel P. Brown's got one. Cool little thing. I like it. I like it a lot. I like the novelty of having a scratch off poster. I'd seen them for like traveling the world. You scratch off each country you've been to, but it's the first time I'd seen a date idea chart or anything else. And it packs up quite nice, like a nice little gift. Easy one to wrap. That is an easy one to wrap. No challenge. How are you doing with the cutting mats? Love the shadow foam loading screwdriver. Cutting mats aren't far off. Graham is in the chat, and Graham is our purchaser and sourcer of products like that. I think we found the factory and we found the producer, and I think the graphic designer is just polishing off the designs because there's going to be 4 or 5 sizes of cutting mat, and they're all going to be shadow foam branded. They're quite a classic cutting mat design, really, but they're going to be in a dark grey and with the shadow foam logo on. Meldon's got one, couple more of these. There you go. Final design stage. There's an idea, Bean J. I wouldn't. I would imagine that does exist. Maybe that's the next in the lineup after the 100 date ideas. Meldan has won the last one. Well done. Right then. So that is a full trolley finished, and that playlist is just finished at the same time. Follow-up version. Getting the second trolley. Bear with me. Don't worry, that was nothing bad to your butt. Here we go. Play the toolbox song. It's good timing with the chat going a bit off kilter. I think toolbox song to play would be a bit. Let me have a look if I can just find it quickly on the fly. Right, here you go. This is the toolbox song. We're going to play this, but we're still selling tools. But this is by you requested this last week, and I never managed to do it. So this is the toolbox song. Run the egg hammer. Is our man who needs an egg timer still here? What's sweet? Yeah, we've not had any M12 stuff, but we could get some. Rick Tams puts trapped items in the mystery box. Right, let's play the toolbox song. So if you don't know, I've made a song about all the toolboxes. And no one's heard it yet. So this is 139 people here are going to be the first to hear it. Other than family and a couple of the team. Not even the team have heard it, really. But here we go. We're going to play it. No copyright on this. It's our own song. And I'm going to run and get a monster. We've never had the full track on YouTube. We've just had a couple of choruses, I think, or a couple, maybe one or two of the verses. I'm just gonna grab a monster, and then we're gonna be running this. Unless the Egghammer guy is he still here? Stanley D. Walt Milwaukee, Flex Nikita Ryobi, Festal Richard, Trenton Sutfield Strauss and Metabo. Kleiner Bauer Skill and Faton, JCB Husky Magnuson, Wasatachi now Herkoski Bosch and Sorten Mo. Gittenberg's X-Block, Tannis Hilti, Keto Rock, Q-Brit, Worthelsey, Riser Crate, Mavon Sealy, Bacco Idol E-K, Rotenberger Road Cake, Wisson Boschel, Trek by Ox, Harken, and Darley. We don't make a toolbox. So many options, that's one way to solve them. Shadow hole in your toolbox. It's in every size to help you organize. Plastic box with flips and locks, all stacked on a rolling box. Red or yellow, wide or narrow, they all interlock. Stack them high compared to size, label up, accessorize. Thin case, tall case, all of them. Run it. Sustain, Sortain, Thanos made with many names. Panasonic, Bettles, Fashion, Smirker, Michelangelo. Still Steer, Metabo, Proto Fiend, Lamello. Sacking case, saving space, every tool in its own place. We don't make a toolbox. There's so many options, there's one way to solve them. Get shadow holes in your toolbox. It's in every size to help you organize. Hey, Clint, I like to talk about what it is. 22-piece drill and screwdriver bit set from Makita. Keto made, all the logos and displayed. Rigid Pro, System 2, JCB Size System 2, Industrial from Hornback, AEG, Quick Stack, File Connection B&Q, Magna said has been with you. We don't make a toolbox. We're not far off then, Barry. You probably got to pay £5-6 for shipping. If you bought something on the show, it's pretty much free shipping after that, unless you go a bit mental and you buy some heavy stuff. Filling up the shopping carts, working rank by businessmen. Pretty sure we're overwhelmed. You can track the L box, Heinz orange one box, Maurice Day, blown away. What else do I have to say? We don't make a toolbox. There's so many options, there's a way to solve them. The shadow hole in your toolbox. It's in every size to help you organize. What we mix from organizers, toolbox sorting harmonizers, toolbox will stop. Organize your whole workshop. Vegan cuts in the outline, peeling back the layer line. All your starters in a row, get some flow and have a go. The toolbox we can't decide, USBs they all provide. Cycle tech, tool track, Prozac, T-Fac, both connect. Getting more and more obscure. Which one is most popular? Stacking rolling modular. I can't take it anymore. We don't make a toolbox. There's so many options, there's a way to solve them. Shadow hole in your toolbox. It's in every size to help you organize. We don't make a toolbox. There's so many options, there's a way to My girls absolutely love this song. Your toolbox. We don't make a toolbox. Oh yeah, JCB, love it. In your toolbox, every size to help you organize. There you go. That is the first time I've ever played it all the way through. To anyone. Woohoo! That is the toolbox song. And we got through the Makita boxes while we were going. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed it. That was so that was from last year. I think I wrote that and made that. And it kind of follows obviously the format of Billy Joel's song, but also the way the rhymes that he uses are the ones mine use. That's why it sounds so much like it. So it's quite fun writing that, because it was like every toolbox that exists, I had them all laid out on a bit of paper, and I was trying to find which ones rhyme and put them all together. So it's quite fun. And then I went to a studio and filmed it in Middlewich, not far from here, a guy I know. Because I thought if I get a clean recording, I can then make a video of it. And it's just been bedlam ever since. But I would love, I am trying to push to get that done. It's not anywhere. It doesn't exist anywhere. I've posted, I think, 1 or 2 verses on some short videos. But I will try and get it out because I think I want to launch it with a video because I'm all about video. And I don't really want to just post the song alone. But I will try and get something done. But I really appreciate your feedback. Ord Matthew liked it. Oh, I like it. Thanks very much. Any shadow foam flasks? Maybe in the future, but right now we've got Stanley all-in-one food jar. So this has got a spork on the side. It's obviously got a cup. It's also got a little storage thing there for like croutons, whatever. It's quite a nice classic. It's obviously Stanley, as in the Stanley cups, but this is a stainless steel flask for soup with a spoon. I just thought I picked a few of these up, wondering how they would go, and that's running. Should get Profan's to hold up the various toolboxes they mentioned. We actually filmed the verse. The problem is it goes so quick. The song, it's like Stanley D. Watt Milwaukee, Flex Merkita Ryobi, Festival Richard, Trendon Dupbill, National Met Arbo. And it's so quick. When we tried to do a quick test edit, it's like whoa, 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 kind of hold the stuff up and cut it to be able to see. So I'm a bit hey John, I missed the last few shows since the Zippo, been hectic with work. Cheers to the little extras you threw in. No worries, Ryan. Yeah, it was a while ago now, so I can't remember, but I know I put in an extra Tiger Zippo to make it a set for you. I think that's what I put in. Maybe it was the electric one as well. That can be in the playlist for the What Not Coach trip to the Parkside shop. Yeah, it's all coming together now, isn't it? Ask the CEOs to name the brands. That would be cool. Matt and Edson could work his magic. Matt's not a big guy for music, so he's actually, whenever we talk about that, he's not a big fan of that, taking on that edit, because he's always like, oh, I don't really like editing. This is a classic thermos, quite a nice kind of like stippled effect on it, with a top, just a nice little, just classic thermos really. Just picked up a little thermos bundle. There's no marks or anything on that. There's a tiny little bump on the bottom. Thermos flask for keeping hot things hot and cold things cold. What have you put in yours? 2 chalk ices and a cup of tea. Does anyone know that joke? That's what that was a joke that I heard about David Beckham and Posh Spice. That was Posh Spice says to David Beckham, "What have you got there?" He says, "Oh, I've got myself a thermos flask. It's for keeping hot things hot and cold things cold." "Oh, what have you got in it, David?" 2 chalk ices and a cup of tea. That's the David Beckham joke, yeah. All right, this is a small thermos flask. This is 1 cup of tea and 1 chalk ice only. Stainless steel though. Screw cup top. Thermos flask. Classic joke, and it's simple, non-offensive, other than to David Beckham. But I'm sure he is a cool guy. I like David Beckham. I really like the documentary about his background. So hopefully you take it all in goodwill. Pears is back. Pears is back. What are you like, mate? With that Subway footlong again. It's back in here with a Subway footlong queries. I mean, it's been a full week and you've not found anything to store your Subway footlong in yet. What a guy. South Coast Landscapes, how you doing? Just in time for a really cool item. This is an Irwin Marples 6-piece chisel set. That where it bounced on the floor earlier. No, Vince, that was actually one of the hand saws that fell off, which are very robust. What was that fell on the floor? It did sound metallic, like I think that's a good guess, but it wasn't that. So we've got 6-piece Irwin Marples chisel set. Yeah, you can fit one of these in a Subway sandwich, most likely. You're going to run that? I store mine in my stomach. What is your... Come on, Pears. You've been in here twice now, going on about Subway sandwiches. What is your favourite Subway sandwich? What is your order? Well done to Yappy Dub. Who's got that? Will they spread butter on my Subway footlongs? I don't know if there's like an inside joke here for you. But it's certainly not one I'm aware of. Right, we've got something clogging up the favourite takeaway, Jonna. It changes quite a lot, to be honest. I have a bit of a problem with my esophagus, and causes a lot of takeaways cause me grief. So I've always liked an Indian, but that's causing me. I'm just getting a lot more indigestion as I'm getting older. So a lot of my classic ones I like. BMT. I do like a Subway. One of my favourites, it's not really a takeaway, is Greggs. I love Greggs. Greggs, it's a British staple in my opinion, Greggs. I'm just checking what's breaking the show at the minute. There's Nightmare holding us up. That small thermos flask, I think it's failed. It's blocking up the thing. Do I have to run it again? No, it's failed. So I think the payment on that is stalled. Let's see if I can delete it. Delete item. Might pop into the next week's show, that one. No, it's blocked up the show. I hate it when that happens. I know. So basically what happens is the top item now, that'll sit there on the shop, that light compact flask. Essentially it's sold, but the payment's not gone through. And then rather than it going into pending payment, it just sits as an I can't rerun it and I can't delete it. I've not had that in a while. You know it, Chris. Honestly, that is literally the disaster that happens. As soon as the top item is not the item that I run, I can't just click go. Oh, I don't know why it does that. And then it just says error start auction. Right, well, there we go. It is what it is. Well, at least we're not at the start. So we've got another one of these 62-piece drill and bit sets. You've got a full set of 1mm to 10mm metalworking drills. You've got masonry drill bits. You've got woodworking bits. You've got nut spinners, spade bits, 62-piece KWB by Einhell. So it's the Einhell Group toolkit. Nice little kit. And let's run it. Some bargains coming now. Yeah, some cool stuff. Got Wearer coming up. All the big Wearer sets. You good till 2 a.m? Happy days. Jamie's got one. Well done. Oh, honestly, that is really annoying when that happens. Well, we'll see. I mean, the thing is, it's still all going for below RRP. The problem with Wearer stuff is it is expensive. Even these sets, like the maintenance set's 150 quid RRP, and the VDE set's over 100. But that's why I've not got tons of it. But I wanted to keep a good range of tools, a good range of brands, and a good range of quality items, smaller items, bigger items. What about the Scotland screwdriver sets? Robin Steve says you need to try breakfast at the Crow's Nest in Malton. Malton in near Davenham, Malton. I've not heard of that Crow's Nest. Jen Paul's got one. In the church, right, okay. That's new. I've not been to Malton for a while. One of those places you only really go there if you need to go there. Have you heard of Tool Academy? I have indeed. I've bought a few items from Tool Academy. Just to show some support and kind of go and say hello to the ladies running Tool Academy. They're getting up to speed with whatnot now, aren't they? It's tricky. It's a lot of learning to do. And obviously the first couple of shows I watched with them, they're facing all the same challenges that I faced in the first couple of shows. So I was able to make a few suggestions. But Ashwood's had a bargain. Well done. You did a show, Bean J, or they did a show? Banging breakfast. Mick Pro, I'd pay a few quid to get rid of that item if you could run it again. Yeah. Oh well, thanks very much, Mick. It's tricky because it doesn't. Basically, what happens is, and it's happened. It didn't happen last show. It happened the show before. It's when I try and run it, it says error starting auction. Let me try again. Yeah, error starting auction. Then I can't delete it, so I have to just run everything now manually. But it's all good. Don't worry about it. I'll try not to mention it. First world problems, they call these, don't they? It is annoying, but it's, worst things happen at sea is a common phrase I use. Worst things happen at sea. Vince has got a set for 11 quid. Vince is mopping up all the bargains tonight. Absolute stole that set. That's a bargain with that. What was it you won for 6 quid earlier? Backhoe spanner for 6 quid. Mopping up all the best stuff. Need a heavy duty speed square. My terrible. This is running again. At least it never happened at the beginning of the show. Yeah, that's it. It's all good. How did the team Shadow Film sponsored do? Well, we sponsored them again for another 2 years. Northwich 1874. They're up and down, Northwich 1874. I like the reason why we sponsored them is because they're a community-run club, fan-run club, which I really liked. And they were founded in 2012, the same as us. So, and they're obviously they are the closest geographical club to us currently. For all those reasons, it felt like a really good club. And the Northwich 1874, which where we're based. So, and they have an up and down. Sadly, they got knocked out of the FA Cup the first round, and that's the one that you're always hopeful for the FA Cup because that's the one that gets you into the big leagues, isn't it? You could get on national TV in the FA Cup. So, what speed square do you recommend? I quite like the Milwaukee one, or I do really like the Hulterforce squares. I really like this little Babby Hulterforce square, little 4-inch one. It's great for like CLS or 3B2, 4B2 as well. It's just small, pocket size, fits in a pouch on work pants. Milwaukee do one of those. It's hard to get hold of. I think you're going to get it in America. This is the Milwaukee 12-piece tri-lobe screwdriver set. Nice quality Milwaukee screwdriver set. Spenny. Well, I mean, Speed Square is one of those products that they're, you could just get one off Amazon, and as long as it's aluminium, probably be pretty good as a Speed Square, because I don't really use Speed Squares very often for measurements that much. It's usually just doing squaring off a cup really quickly or running your circular saw down the side of it. Are you in the UK? Yes, indeed. We're in Cheshire, up by Manchester. Ryan's had that. Well done, Ryan. Right, we're at the first big... Oh, no, we're not. Well, we are. This is a big wear item, but they've run one of these before. Right, it's on my monitor. Stuff like... Are you very organised? And yeah, got stuff like this in the way. It's tricky. I try and be as orderly as I can, but the nature of what I do, we have 3 businesses running, making all the content, and we're also moving units. Currently got a lot going on. It's sometimes you have to just accept the fact that the level of organisation I would like won't be happening for a while. But the accounts are very organised. That is one of the best bit of advice I ever give to anyone starting out businesses. Get Xero or QuickBooks or an accounting system. Link up your bank to that accounting system, and don't you? I used Excel for like 3 or 4 years. Didn't really know there was another alternative, and it was hell on earth trying to do my accounts. 11-piece Weir combination spanner set from 6mm up to 19mm. But you've got to get your accounts right. Otherwise, that's the quickest way to not sleep at night and be very, very stressed in your life, especially when you're VAT registered, because then you've got to do that quarterly VAT return. And when you've got it on Xero and you've got, what's it called now, automatic VAT filing, whatever, it's got a name, hasn't it? File my VAT or whatever. It's a couple of clicks and you're done, as long as you keep your books up to date. But when I was using Excel, it was a nightmare. Rob Q has got that, 88 quid, great price. Sage, as long as you're on a system, that's the key. Get everything set up right. Jess remembers those early days of me running the accounts on a spreadsheet, and it's my dad's a builder, and it was always the way my dad did it. But my dad, I used to sit down at the dining room table with my dad, and he had a ruled notebook and a pile of receipts. And I remember drawing out doing an Excel spreadsheet basically on a book, on a pad, and writing every line. £82, doing the VAT calculation. Back when it was 17.5% VAT, doing the VAT calc. and then adding it all up and getting the number at the bottom. Mick Pro, 37 employees, a lot. There's a lot to do, and if you don't have a system doing it, it is a nightmare. Right, this is really cool. This is a 35-piece maintenance kit from Weira. You've got the Cyclops 1/4-inch socket driver with a row of 1/4-inch sockets. You've got the VDE screwdriver. You've got a 10mm and 30mm Joker spanner, and then a full set of VDE screwdriver bits. Really, really nice kit in a really nice pouch. This is the maintenance kit. So you basically got you've got 12 screwdrivers, because all of these go in here, and then you've got a full 1/4-inch socket set and a 10 and 30mm, and you've got a little neon screwdriver too, a little terminal screwdriver that lights up when there's power on it, all in one little kit. It's a 35-piece Weira maintenance kit, and that is about to run on a 10-second sudden death. Got a couple of pre-bids on it, thankfully, otherwise that would give me a heart attack, but this does start at £1. Everything starts at £1. Johnny Hammond is in for this one. Well done, Johnny. And that is about £150 set. I think it's £139.99 minimum. Might be £150. So a little bargain. Next up is the compact screwdriver. This is a cool little item. This is the Craftform Compact 28 screwdriver bit set. It's not 28. Yeah, that's the model number 28. It's a 7-bit set. And what makes it quite cool is it's a small... Phil's just won the followers giveaway. Congratulations. It's a 1/4-inch bit driver. You pull this back and it extends. It kind of like springs out as well, which is quite cool. You pull that back, that goes back in. There you go, I just pull it far back. So that goes in there, you can pull it back and it pops up, goes so it's shorter or a longer one. And then the bits on in the head, you press that button and it pops down. And it's got the 6 screwdriver bits in there. Quite a cool little screwdriver from Weira. A new one on me last week when I saw it first. So that's running. Trim nail gun. I don't have one of those this week, sadly, but I've got loads of other power tools coming up. Yeah, the shaft pops out. It's a cool little thing. Rob Q's got that, well done. Only had one of those. Next, it's the VDE screwdriver kit. So again, all these are brand new. I will show you. So this is my favourite electrical screwdriver kit, literally. Except for mine isn't colour coded. Mine's a slightly older model, but I still love it nonetheless. So it comes in this little pouch. You get 4, 8, 12, 30, 40, 15 different screwdrivers, all colour coded, and then 2 handles. And then essentially every one of these screwdriver shafts just clicks into the screwdriver, and it literally makes us, it's the classic size of a screwdriver. It's no bigger for the fact that it's modular. So you end up with a full, like, what was that? What did I say? 12, 15 screwdrivers in a very small pouch, taking up an absolute fraction of the room it would take if you had a full screwdriver set. So I really rate this, and obviously it's VDE as well. It's Weira quality, and it's all in a little pouch. So we're going to run that. Ryan's in. 72 is very cheap. Andy V's got it for 82. Another good deal on that. Well done. Right, next up, we've got a couple more of the Sports Edition screwdriver sets. So we've got Island first with the Shamrock on the top. 7-piece Weira screwdriver kit with laser tip screwdrivers and the matching bottle opener. This is, and the wall bracket as well. This is the Weira limited edition set. So run that. Ecor Tovic's got that one. Well done, mate. Run the next one. And you've unlocked bronze too, which is 5% off your next order. This one's started at £1, no pre-bid on that one, and it's Dave Rowland's got it for 35. Down to 3 screens, Robin. Next one is Scotland. So same 7-piece screwdriver set, but blue with the wall bracket. It's got the bottle opener, and this one has got the thistle on the top. Really lovely screwdriver set. in a limited edition colourway for Scotland. Scotland! You go the low way and I'll go the highway. And I'll get to Scotland before ye with me screwdrivers. This is some really vibey jazz music, this, isn't it? Putting me to sleep. Jazz flute. This is my default song. Tunes. Not quite the toolbox song. I'm glad you rated it. Claudia's got that. Well done. Did I run two of those? Yeah, I did. Universal Jack made in Denmark saw. So this is a classic 60cm wood saw with a speed square and then the 45° built in, which is just so handy. I love that. And this is so we were ever asking about a speed square before. Actually, a good wood saw has a speed square built in, and it's very, very useful. Exactly where you need it, attached to the saw. So this is an Irwin Jack, really popular common brand of saw, made in Denmark. A couple of these. These are what fell to the floor, but they didn't fall far. Yes, every quarter the rewards reset. They call them seasons. Something I wasn't fully aware of, to be honest. It's something a bit new on me. I think I knew they had. It was a period of time, but it crept up on me. It was like not last show, the show before. It all just disappeared, and then I had to set it up again, which I didn't do last show. This is the first week where we've got rewards set up again. So you've not missed out if you were, from last week. Louis got one of those, and then we'll run the last one. We actually ran the Stabila levels, Fletcher. They were right at the start. Yeah, no, it's just the way Whatnot works, to be honest, for following their system. Not quite sure why the things the way they are, but I'm sure there's a good reason for it. No worries. Yeah, we've still got some stuff from Costco coming up at the end, though. So if you've seen the video, we've still got some stuff. Right, next up is there's 3 of these, 3 different colorways, and I'll describe them. So I've got little marks on them. So they're grey thermos flasks, little short ones. It's like 1 brew or 1 cup of soup. They all have a thermos spoon on the top, charming little spoon, kind of like triple folder with thermos on it. Quite a cool little thing. That clips into the top of the lid that way, and then so you can see that how that clips in, and then you unscrew that, and then you've got a thermos for lovely tin of soup in there. I've got 3 different colours: grey, black, and red. They've all got minor scuffs. So that one's got a little dent in the lid and a bit of a scuff on the side as well. So that's that one, the grey one. It's nice general quality, but you can just see it's not brand new quality. You've got a mark there and then a mark on the lid. So
You gotta put your pants behind.
I think under the spoon has storage.
Look, kid.
You on YouTube? Yes, indeed.
You can't do anything about it, right? Go. When the
I can't tell if there's storage. It looks like it would be because it's quite a thick thing. Yeah, it's John O'Shone. 3 channels, in fact. That's it. So doing tool hunts and stuff. Fuzzy Knot's got the grey one. I like grey. Grey is that's a very cool. It's like a metallic-y colour too. Next one is red. It's like a burgundy-ish red. And again, no dents in the lid on this one, but there's little bits of marks. Again, if it's only like superficial. To be fair, that one's pretty good, to be honest. There's a little dent there in the bottom. And it's got the spoon. To be fair, I think I might have to. That one, I've just opened that one, and I can smell coffee coming out of that one. So I think that one is used. So I might not do that one. The other one's got the first one's got the instructions in it. And it's, you can tell it's new. Soup official. This, let's check the third and final one. Another sniff test. I'm not sure on that. See, they've all got the labels on the bottom, so when I pick them all up, they all look new. But and I checked the spoon was on them, but oh, I want the red one, please. Well, it is cool. I can run it, but just be aware that that one hasn't got the first one's got the instructions in, and it's clearly brand new. This one is still clean. There's just a little bit of like watermarks on it, and there's a bit of a coffee smell. So I'll run it, but just so you know, it's got a pre-bid on it though, so I might have to just like, let me just knock the pre-bid off it, and then we'll start it from £1. We know how to do that now, so we'll do that. 1 second. Just then no one's pre-bid on it, not knowing what's going on. Yeah, top-notch tools. Right, we're running the red one then, so hopefully you've all heard the description of it. It's got a couple of little marks. It's got some water marking on the inside. It's got a coffee smell, but it all looks nice and clean. And it's a nice, cool colourway with the spoon. Just nice to get some different stuff coming through, and I'm trying to mix it up a little bit, and I do quite like Thermos myself. It's a very reliable brand, a brand we all know, and it's a trusty brand. So the black one, again, it's I can't see any big marks, just little bits of marks, a little bit of mark on the side there. This is a black colourway. Got the spoon. This one doesn't have the instructions in it either, and just has got a bit of a watermark on that one as well. So that's that one. Oh, that one's got a pre-bid on it as well, so let me just knock that off. I just feel I needed, you know, whoever's pre-bidded it might not have heard the descriptions. Edit item. There we go. Start in auction now for the black thermos. Oh, it's not started. 4 clicks, pain in the neck. I'm going to add the website names to my dictionary on my phone for next time. Happy days. Yeah, topnotchtools.co.uk is the tools website. Harrison Will got that, well done. Right, next up is a Milwaukee pry bar, 46 centimeters total length, with a through tang. So it's like metal all the way through to the hammer. So it's a pry bar, but you could give it a pacing with a hammer if you needed to use it like a bit of a chisel, but or knock it in somewhere. But it's a 46 centimeter Milwaukee pry bar, and that is running. That's it. I say tang, but yeah, tang. It could be tang. Like some will write through tang, and then some will say through tang. Tangy. Buyers giveaway is running. Thanks, Jess. Did that run? Yeah, Mick Pro's won that. Well done. Right, next up, we've got these are the last. We've had these, I think, for maybe 4 or 5 weeks. These are the last ones. It's the Hilker automatic center punch. So this is a center punch where you don't hit it with a hammer, you just press it down, and there's a spring inside, and when it gets down to about, you know, 1.5 centimeters down, you'll hear it click, and then it'll bang a center punch pop onto the metal you're working on. It's much quicker for center punching rather than having to hit it with a hammer. It's called an automatic center punch. We've got the last 7, and then these will be finito. So I'm going to put these on a 5-second, because there's 7 of them. So the last little, the last of these. Well done, Meldon, you got one? 4 clicks is so painful. Said I wasn't going to complain, but. So anyone who's bought anything this evening, you can get in the buyer's giveaway, top right. Pepper Army, for anyone who's about to ask. It's not quite a moan when you're smiling, though, is it, I think? Kind of hits different when you're smiling and you're persevering, but you're acknowledging a frustration. Is that moaning? Nothing I can do about it, so. Pepperonis. Who knows what's in them? Doesn't it like 110% pork or something, doesn't it? But it used to. Made with 100% pork now. 99 calories per stick. Very high protein. That's what I like. Good protein. Good protein in Baby Bells too. That's why I like Baby Bells. 2 more of these left. Baby Bells are like, I think, a sleeper snack. Because they're, I can't remember the exact figure, but it's something like 5 grams of protein. It's true. It's true, sure. But if it's blended enough, who's bothered? It's very sanitized. Any sockets? You've actually had a fair bit. So the missus prep midnight snacks for when you're finished. I think I have to stay after the show finishes to prepare all the labels and get everything. You'll notice that if you bought anything, usually about an hour after the stream, you'll get a message saying it's shipped. Because when I generate all the labels through Whatnot, basically that will send you a message saying it's shipped because I've done all the labels. And that means when Jess comes in, she's got all the labels printed, usually Dylan, to be able to crack on. They any good or cheap? Next up, we've got the pry bar's sat there blocked as well now. No, that's another error. Never mind, we've already got 1 error, so we've got 2 errors there now. We've had a couple of sockets sent to go this show. I don't think we've got any more. No, but we've still got loads of great quality tools all coming up. Loads of good stuff. Gremlin's rating, that's the first time we've had her out do 2. Mrs. and Chris do the rest of the heavy lifting. Any more flasks? No, that was all the flasks. But the fact that they've gone down well and you guys like them means I can get more flasks. They were a bit of a trial. I did socks as a trial that 1 week and they did well, and then I was on. I'll look out for more socks. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ben. I think we do it differently on this channel. We have a full flow all organised before the show starts to kind of keep pushing through. Right, next up there is 8 pure ceramic 1mm cutting discs, 115mm outer diameter, 22.2mm bore. It's like the most common size grinding disc, 1mm, pack of 8. And we're going to keep this on a 5-second sudden death as well. Just so we blitz through it. It's 10 of these. I'll just try and fly through these if I can. Even though there's 4 clicks per pile. I think I'm the first one I've seen doing accents. First one who's played a song that is his own creation. Not seen anyone else eating Baby Bells on Whatnot. Pepper Armies neither. And I do watch a lot of Whatnot. Jokes. We have a few jokes on here. Bit of stand-up. Don't see that on many of them. We do a heck of a lot of buyers giveaways. Every other giveaway on this channel is a buyers giveaway. We also give away tools. So the buyers giveaway is this tonight. It's an 8-inch Olympia adjustable spanner. And we've got 20 of those. So every other giveaway is a buyer's giveaway for one of those. We also have a followers giveaway, which is a set of tools. It's a 7-piece plastic trim removal kit. So it's 7 different plastic pry bars removing trim. So that's the followers giveaway. And we also have an end of show giveaway, which is a full Milwaukee advent box. So that's 7 Milwaukee tools. That's the end of the show with innuendo, yeah. Then we've got B&J, Fuzzy, and ammo in here for that. So that's the buyers giveaway, and we also have a couple of other buyers giveaways at the end of the show. Cool little Star Wars build for a TIE fighter, which I thought was really cool. So that's that. Where did they go? We also meander a little bit as well off tool selling onto other subjects sometimes. Andy's won a set of these. We'll keep running the last few. And also, every item coming up for sale in this show is listed in the shop. It's by number order. We're on item 89, and we go by order all the way through the show, and we do veer off every now and then. Only sometimes do we meander. We do. Every now and then we try and squeeze Subway in. We have an end of the show. We do. George has won a set of eight cutting discs. At about 10 o'clock, chap walks in, as the chap pops in and starts asking about Subway. Can you do a knife auction? I don't know about that, to be honest. I don't think I'd want to do a knife auction. Firstly, I don't think I could get enough knives. I prefer to just have utility knives mixed in with the tools, and then I don't feel that they're being sold to people that are buying tools. I think a knife show might attract an audience that we don't really cater to. People wanting lots of knives. And the thing is, a lot of people who buy knives and collect knives are very, they're EDC preppers, survivalists. They're out doing work, doing like kind of survival skills and stuff like that. And I follow a lot of those different ones on YouTube. But I think there'd be a false impression for them that it's trick. I don't know, be a bit of a tricky one potentially having a knife auction. You need to confirm they only said to an adult, really. Yeah, I think Whatnot have that built into their app to be on here. Robin with the questions tonight. Right, 30 centimetre Milwaukee pry bar with a through tang tang. The old through tang tang. Oh, it's like a podcast here, Robin. Yappy dog, got that. I think that was on a 5 seconds, so you've had that good. I'm thinking, Robin. I'm a good worker, me. I'll just crack on doing great work, fixing everything and improving stuff. 21 centimeters, a little babby pry bar, the small one. Robin's waiting for Joe's auto later. That's it. Nothing wrong with it owning some knives, just have to be responsible. Absolutely. I totally agree. I've got loads of knives, but they're all utility ones. Post use just for proof of age yet. They have like a sign for now. I got a machete and a garden fork, just waiting for a big steak now. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it yet. I collect utility pocket knives, and that's hard now with recent stuff, yeah. There's another flask coming up, 117, isn't there? Oh yeah. That's like a drinks flask. That's from Laser, which is a Starville brand. I mainly use it for cutting on the shoes. That's all to Andy B. Well done. This music's getting a bit mental. Let's calm down. Right, need one of them kitchen knives. I'm on the hunt for them. The Dexum Groove Tech is legend job song. I want to hit the boss's keys, so we got a day off. That's pretty good. Knives are just tools. I totally agree. That's why I don't mind having new tools in the show at all. I mean, it's a very important tool in any toolkit is having super tool. This is another Australia import. This is the King Chrome 20-ounce claw hammer with fiberglass shaft. This is so it's not just a plastic shaft, and it's super tool from Australia. So a pretty cool one. You can only bit of a cool Oz import. So let's run that. Nice solid 20-ounce claw hammer. I think I ran that 5 seconds again, which is not the way. It's not the way. I think I've run loads of stuff on 5 seconds, which is just not long enough. Can never have too many hammers. I think you need a couple of these, Vince. And you need a collection going. If I had a hammer, if I had 5 hammers, an hammer in the morning. Yes, there was. This is the hammer that was in the box. This hammer is in the mystery box. RRP on this is $31.99. Like I say, it's a fiberglass hammer, and it's an Aussie tool. Fully polished, drop forged head, fiberglass handle, carbon steel, super tool. Super tool. Beanie banana. Well done. Right, we've got a bit of Milwaukee, including a power tool. I forgot I had a power tool. Polished head. So it's a Milwaukee M18 impact gun. Builder, BILDR is the model number. So it's an M18 brushless Milwaukee impactor. This is my last one. I got a bit of a bundle of Milwaukee tools, and this is the last little bundle. Hopefully I can get some more, because obviously everyone loves Milwaukee. It's good to keep the good brands coming. Mick Pro wants to, who wants the air camera? Because it was someone that specifically asked for it, and I want to make sure they're still here because they kind of asked. Mick Pro's got that. Well done. We've got 2 batteries. Again, there's lots of fakes out there. These are genuine Milwaukee M18 batteries. I've got 2 sealed in the box. So it's an M18 5 amp hour Milwaukee battery. Oh, we've had loads of Weir stuff, but I think it's all gone now. Let me just double check the cart. Have you got any Teng? We've had Teng before, not this week. I think the Weir has gone. We've got some more Weir coming up. We've got some Starvilli coming up. We've got some Stabila coming up. Do you do the big ones? No, I've just got 2 5 amp hour ones. And Darren McHale's got one, and we're going to run the second one. This has got no pre-bid in it. It's starting at £1 on a 10-second auction for a 5 amp hour Milwaukee M18 battery. It definitely can't go for a tenner. 3 seconds. 36, bargain. T done has absolutely had a bargain there. Well done. Woo! Stress. 10 seconds too short. Needed an extra 5 seconds, that. Needed 5 more seconds. Oh, well, goodness me. Right. Milwaukee general purpose size large gloves. I'm going to put this on a 5 seconds. There's a few pairs of these. Start auction, 5 seconds. We're just going to try and run these. Bit of Milwaukee. Couldn't swipe fast enough, and that's the problem. You kind of got to get custom bids on stuff like that. No. That's how it goes, though, doesn't it? No going back, so there's no point worrying. Kind of needed like 15 seconds, that. Just so it's got time to get bids in. Graham's got some. All part of the course, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. I can't remember exactly what I paid on those, but I know it was over 40. And obviously I bought them from a dealer as a wholesale lot. So and it's because I want to have good stuff in the auction, and you just can't expect it. You know, I try and hunt down. You've obviously the videos you've done on the ox liquidation and stuff. I try and hunt down really good deals on stuff, but you just can't always get that. And you know, if you want good stuff in the show, I have to. If I want good stuff in the show, I have to be able to buy it with a lot less margin in, and potentially no margin, potentially a loss. 36 quid battery after the 13% whatnot fee puts it probably at about 30 quid, doesn't it? Probably about 31 and £1.50, something like that. So, but that's where the items that go a little bit over, they kind of balance out a bit. Make you feel better. I said I have a massive sale on Fiverr, but it ended tonight. They do some quite good deals and offers and stuff, and I know ITS really well and Prime Tools, so I can work with them to get, like, I'll spend a load of money and get a whole bundle, and then can get other items. And the main thing is, if I go to them, I can get variety. Not 30%, 13. 13% is the 30 would be horrendous. 13 is high. Well, it's 13 on whatnot. Last couple of these. This is the last pair. Yeah, 30 would just rip it to shreds, wouldn't it? Okay, that is Vince got a last pair of gloves. That is the gloves. Right, next is a Harris retractable utility knife from Harris, the premium Decorators brand. Last two of these. Oh, it's 5%. Just open your wallet and we'll help ourselves to 30%. 30% fee is the same as eBay. Not sure what eBay fee currently is these days. I think it's 30%. It used to be like 10% and then like another 8 to 10% on PayPal. And then PayPal, eBay bought PayPal. Oh no, they didn't buy PayPal. They stopped using PayPal, didn't they? That was what they did. So eBay now does all the transactions on its own platform, and now the fees are less. Yeah, about 30% all in on eBay. Yeah, still a big chunk, isn't it? Kieran Rowe has got that. Well done. This is quite a cool item. This is a Hamilton. What owned PayPal for a while? Right. Okay. Yeah. eBay. Yeah. Did they? Right. Okay. Because obviously it was Elon Musk for a bit, wasn't it? So this is the Hamilton Prestige 4-inch, 4 and 3, nearly 5-inch masonry brush. It's a really good quality heavy brush, but this is what makes it interesting. It's got this little like lever here, and if you move it, it kind of like changes the angle of the brush. So if you're painting a fence, and you don't want to take a fence, or your wrist doesn't want to, you can, it's a funny little tool, isn't it? You can kind of set the angle and just make it a bit easier on yourself painting or something like that. So did you sell 2 knives or 1? 2. But it all moves very quick. So for some weird reason, Whatnot Block was saying PayPal. That is bizarre, isn't it? Yeah, Vince got blocked for saying PayPal. That's what it must have been then. It never tells me why something's red roomed. It just says muted. Right, let's run that. Cool little brush in it. The angle of the dangle when you're painting the fence can be adjusted with this. Wax on, wax off. Cool little thing, I liked it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. George has got one. Paint fencing half the time with this. Got a few people testing the block. Definitely PayPal it's block. Nathan's tried it. Yeah, a couple of swear words. I think it's because it's Americans, so some like British swear words that Americans don't have get through. But we can manually add them to a block list. Welsh Wizard's going to get the last one. Well done. Right. From one cool decorating tool to another this is the Spin and Clean paintbrush cleaner. And essentially, it's like a Yankee screwdriver. If you know what one of those is, you push that down and it spins the end. And essentially, you put a paintbrush in there or a roller. So with that, you can slip a roller on it, or you can clamp a paintbrush, and then you put it in a bucket. And once you've washed it, you just spin it, and that'll dry it and clean it. Cool little item, isn't it? It's called the Axis Decor Spin and Clean. Quirky little item. Got a preview on it as well. It's cool, isn't it? That looks painful. Spin and cleaner. I like it. Quirky little tool. If I do say so myself, that is a quirky tool. Beanie Banana's got that. Well done. Next up is another slightly quirky tool. This is the combination shave hook. So this is a scraper, but like an angled scraper. It's on the end for scraping awkward to reach places. You've got like an inset, an inset curve, and then a curve here, flat, short. Just handy little scraper for awkward spots, basically. It's called a shave hook by Harris Trade. Shave hook. QVC style item. It is a bit, isn't it? I've not seen that before. Coming a bit of a bundle. Quite a novel little gadget. If you do a lot with decorating, and you get into a lot of rollers, I think probably cleaning them as best as you can and getting as much paint out as you can is probably well worth the effort. Especially if you're buying really expensive, like different kind of pile stuff. QV's going back. Chris then's got one. Terry Simo's got one. We're on item 100. Has that gone quick or has it not gone quick? Feels like it's not gone that quick because we're on item 100. Box 100. It's been 4 hours. That being said, it's 380 individual items for box 100. Next up is the 1.5 inch putty knife. So a putty knife looks like this. So it's a really sturdy, it's not flexible putty knife by Harris. That's got a through thing as well, look. 1 a.m. end, I think it may be. It's 11, it's a slow night. It is, yeah. It feels, I mean, 380 items by this point is actually not slow because it's nearly 100 items an hour. We need to just pick up the pace for a minute. Let me knock this to a 5-second. Let's just blitz through a whole section. Oh, we got socks coming up. We'll blitz through that as well. These are cool socks. I like the socks that are coming up next. It's that time of year where thermal socks are like one of the luxuries of life. Yes, clean socks are amazing. One of my favorite luxuries is clean socks. But clean thermal socks, even better. 1 second, 2 seconds on there. We're on 5 seconds. Liam says he's got one. We're going to blitz through the sock. If I was on the double click forward, it'd be even faster. Last one of these. Sentry's got one. Last one of these putty knives. Radiator socks and pants to the bet. I couldn't agree more. Fresh out of the dryer. Well done for clean socks, yes. I'm easily pleased, but I think clean socks are an absolute luxury. They're really, really good. I always have clean socks. It's not like they're a luxury because I never have any. I've always got clean socks. Right, next up. This is a size 6 to 11 thermal socks. What else can I tell you about the men's winter thermal socks? And there's a pair of black, a pair of navy, and a pair of grey in here. We're going to run it on a 5-second sudden death, and there's 11 packs, triple pack thermal technology socks, size 6 to 11. Yeah. Thermal socks this time of year, absolute no-brainer. I'll just keep running. We're going to try and get the number up to 100 an hour. So we're going to try and just restart. FK Design's got some. Clean socks, Jess. And it's your keeper, not me. I was just saying that one of my favourite luxuries in life is clean socks. I appreciate putting on clean socks every time. I think the other you know, if you've ever been working and got your feet wet through, you're working in the rain and you end up in wet socks. Having a shower and then clean socks are just the small, simple luxuries in life, aren't they? That that's just so good. I love it. Leg end. Look after your leg ends, and your leg ends will look after you. I agree. That is, if I had a list of 10 things, clean, like simple luxuries in life, clean socks is on there. Also, fresh bedding is on there, and both of those are in Jess's care in our household. Not exclusively, but majority of time, I would make the bed if I needed to. But Jess has got it covered, and it never gets old. It's simple joy in life. When fresh breading's on, flipping love it. It's the only, being able to be warm and cozy in winter is one of the only kind of saving graces for winter, really. Last pair of this pack. Why is leg so funny? Yeah, military cold. I mean, I bet they operate. I know that one of the big things of the SAS is looking after your feet. I think that's general military advice, though, isn't it? I can't remember whose book it was I was reading. Some member of the SAS's book about getting to. I was telling Jess about this the other day about the techniques they have to get to sleep in a war zone. If they're not on watch and they have to get a few hours sleep, they've got techniques to get them, to go to sleep quickly. And one in that book, it's talking about looking after your feet is like number one, or one of the top things to do. Right, this is the same again. Size 6 to 11 thermal socks, but this is just a pack of 3 black ones. So I'll split these into 2 lots because these are different. So same size. What's the sleep technique? It wasn't Ann Middleton. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Chris Ryan or something like that. It was a while back now. The technique is to count to 10, and you have to relax all your muscles, and you have to do it like very mindfully. So you like relax your toes and then your ankles and then your bottom of your leg, and you work up your body consciously thinking about each muscle and then trying to relax each muscle, and then you kind of feel yourself sinking into the position that you're in. And they do this it's like a meditation routine that they go through, and then that's because obviously they also want to get into we're gonna run the next one. They want to get into that regenerative sleep. You have like this lucid sleep when you're just sleeping normally for 8 hours. You have like a lucid sleep where you like dream and stuff. And in the army, they might only get like 2 or 3 hours to sleep, and they have to train their brain to just go straight to sleep, do like a Windows computer, and then start regenning. I've tried that. REM sleep, yeah, maybe that's that. But it's a very like. It's a process thing. They focus on this one and they keep going through it. It's kind of like counting sheep, but it's much more effective. I liked it. I was saying it to my kids the other day. They were saying they couldn't sleep, and I was trying to get them to try it. Oh, and they also do big breaths in and out as well. And every time they breathe out, that's part of it as well. When they breathe out, that's when they start relaxing the next muscle, and they're trying to feel like as they breathe out, they sink into the position, and then it's like a whole thing. Good. I've done it quite a few times since I've read it in the book. Yeah. So obviously it's really critical to their job, though, isn't it? If they've right, I've got a few hours now, I need to sleep. It's like mission critical. I'd love to tell you what book it was, but I can't remember. Yeah, I'm probably missing a few of the steps, but it's basically like that. I remember reading it being fascinated because I didn't think about it until I was reading it, and I was like, it just makes sense that there's pressure, and there's nothing like pressure to go to sleep to make it even harder to go to sleep. I'll know that if I go to bed and I'm like, I have to be up at 6 a.m, I need to have an early night. You just cannot sleep. As soon as there's pressure on an early night, it's well hard. But for someone who's in the military who is literally mission critical, I need to be asleep because I'm off watch now, and I've got a window of time, and I need to sleep because my body needs it. But you're still also feeling like alert and a bit like jittery or whatever. So there's this whole process that they get trained on to learn how to like almost power down your body and your brain. But it was along those lines anyway. It was like a focused thing. Last pair of socks. In 4 seconds, hold 4 seconds, out 4 seconds, hold 4 seconds to breathe. The breathing square, yeah, I think that's part of it as well. Definitely big breaths is part of it. And as you're breathing out, you kind of relax. It's on the breath out that as you're doing a slow breath out, you're relaxing the muscles up through your body. But it's been confirmed. Professor Rick has confirmed it for us. I'm not. I mustn't be far off. Right. Next up is a bundle of Harris paintbrushes. So these are. This is 2 of like that size, about 38 mil, and then 2 of this size, 3 of this size, 12 mil. They're Harris, nice quality brushes with a stainless steel bezel on them or like collar on them. Nice quality Harris brushes. 5, 3 12 mil, 2 38 mil, little bundle. Yappy Ducks won that. Well done. That was quick one. It was on 5 seconds again. 5 seconds is like no seconds. Bean J has won the giveaway. Well done. Happy days. That was a bias giveaway too. Right, next up is the Linwood Redline paintbrush. It's just a 2-inch Linwood paintbrush. Just a simple paintbrush. Boom. Calm under pressure, running towards the fire. You've won 2 tonight. Wow. 2 screens in Robin's house. Sleep is one of the things I would love to do. Oh no. Do you have deep heat? Hi mate, any torches? We did sell 7 torches tonight. I'm looking at the rest of the run and I can't see any more torches, I'm sorry to say. Harry, have you got any oil filter cap sockets? Oil filter cap sockets. I don't know what that is actually. Because oil filter cap, like a strap wrench. Strap wrench is what I'd usually use for an oil filter. Nah. It's all right. It's a right big wrench. Oh yeah, I think I've seen the one. Yeah, probably all different sizes for different ones, isn't there? Dave's won one of those. One left. Can you get some of the new LED Lenser torches for one show, as they are wicked? Maybe. LED Lenser is a cool brand. Also made in Wuppertal. German brand. Which I didn't know until I was in Wuppertal. Just hadn't connected the dots on that. They aren't cheap, but we'll go for a good price, I'm sure. Right, next up is the a little bundle, an express stripper and filler knife. So this is the filler knife. This is like quite a sturdy scraper, which is 75 mil wide, and then this is a flexible scraper, 38 mil wide. Little scraper bundle. Painkillers help. Looks like Vision Express. It kind of does like Vision Express, doesn't it? But it's express scrapers. Joe's got them. Well done. I remember when I was a kid. I don't know how long. I think I was very young, but not old enough to remember. I don't know what age it was, but it was. My mum had been rubbing deep. My dad broke his back when I was a kid, and she was rubbing deep heat on his back at some point. I don't know exactly when, but she went from doing that to putting her hand on my back. And I had a hand mark on my back. And as a kid, I was like, I didn't know until it started feeling really. I was like, what's this on my back? And it was a handprint on my back from flipping deep heat. 5 meter tape, ox metric tape, nice quality tape with the lock on the front, lock button here, and the lock on the bottom. So nice, easy to use tape. Red Hand Gang. It's 2 of these. So 5 meter oxals tape. Eye scrapers. Deep heat is no messing. Five meter tape, next one. Amazing, BJ. Tonight is your night. This is the first time you've won. You've won twice. I remember another time as a kid as well, like first time eating a chili, and I bit the end off the chili, and then you're there like, oh, it's burning, it's burning, it's burning. Made my eyes water, rub my eyes. You're in even more trouble when you rub your eyes after eating a chili. The lessons you learn as a kid. Someone should have said, right, wash your hands now, but obviously they didn't. Terrissimo has won that. Well done. Next up, we've got Starrett torpedo level. Nice quality Starrett British brand torpedo level. Aluminium body, 3 vials. Nice quality thing. No helicopter parenting at all. Pepperami. Pepperami's killing me. Ammo, that's been red brown. Red broom. Nando's Perinuts then rub my eyes. On the next one. I put the x-rays on Facebook. Right, okay. Jonathan Shone, I am on Facebook. Yeah, that's not been on the bingo card, has it? What? It's flipping Pepperami. Thought I trusted it as a safe snack. It's nearly killed me. Right, 3 meter ox tape measure. Nice little pocket tape measure. Stick with the baby bells. Say, things go downhill quick, don't they? Gotta be careful what I say on here. It triggers all sorts of conversation. Still half dead here. Adam Shea, Welsh Wizard. Welsh Wizard, that £3. What a bargain. Well done. Right, Zoid. This is a cool brand. An American brand. California designed. Zoid. Really cool packaging. That's an 18mm snap-off knife from them. I really like this brand and the quality of their stuff. I've got one of their utility knives. I've been using that for the last, well, literally, I think about a week and a half. I got them a week and a half ago. I had a couple in last week's show. It's really nice quality feeling knife, like an aluminium body. I'm going to risk it. I know the last bit. Eddie, did you just win? Well done. Yes. Utility knives are next. Rick Tams won that. Well done. Next up is one. Is it 2 or 1? 2 packs of the 18mm blade refills. So 10 18mm snap-off blades from Zoid. Have you got any folding knives? Yes, indeed. Next. Risk it for a biscuit. £4. Rick Tams, well done. They're coming next. Literally, after this item, it's folding knife. From Zoid, a nice knife. B&J's got that, well done. So I've got 2 of them. It's the Zoid folding knife. It's a metal, it looks plastic, but it's actually an aluminium handle with blade storage inside. It comes with 1 blade in the storage slot. Cool design. I just think that is cool branding, but it's also a cool product. And it says on the back, designed in the USA, made in China. Because I wasn't familiar with this brand until it turned up in a bit of a job lot that I got. It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's a cool looking knife. It's all about, it's good branding. I like it. Bit of a quirky one, bit of a different new brand. Alfie Edgson got that one, well done. And we're on the second one. This one's starting at £1 now. No pre-bid on this one. Unseen Reality, it's for you. Last folding utility knife. Bean J, got it. Snipe it. Well done. Right. Starville, the Starvilly box. So we've got a ice scraper. It's got a little bit of dust on it, but it's a Starvilly ice scraper. It's got squeegee on it as well. Squeegee there, ice scraper there. Starvilly. Starvilly. Beanie Four Fingers. Where? I looked when I saw them in the job lot. I looked them up, Zoid, and I could. This was last week. I could only see them in the States, and they weren't super expensive in the States, but getting them shipped over here would be expensive, which is why I thought they were pretty cool, to be honest. You know, anything that's priced in the States is a little bit of, it's hard to really compare the prices directly over here. Starvilly. Right, next up is a, someone asked about a clock earlier, didn't they? This is a Starvilly traveling alarm clock. It's got temperature on it, day, month, alarm. And it's got like a little thingy on it. Starvilly. About time. Someone's been waiting all night for the clock. I want to put the battery protector back in it. Battery protector's back in it, so it won't die on you. Starvilly. Someone asked about a clock earlier. It's the first time I've ever been able to say, yes, we have a clock. Magnet on the back. No. No magnet on the back. It's got a stand. So you pack it in your case and then it can stand on a side. Bean J, got Starvilly. It's a bit of a special merch. Next up is a Starvilly 5-piece screwdriver set. It's a nice green and black handled Starville screwdriver set, flat and Phillips, made in Germany. There we go. That's running. Benny for Fingers, 187. We get a lot of that coming in, and it's easy to pick one item and then go and Google it. But you've got to do that with, to be fair, you've got to do that and Google some of the other items that have sold and gone for absolute bargains. And then drop back in the chat when you see one of those. You can't just swing in. Never seen you make a comment before and just go one comment, oh, that went for 11 and I can find it for 4. Because you might have even found it in America, you haven't come back. When I looked, it was a lot in there was a lot of them were only listed in America. It can't get them over here from what I could see. Second set of Starville 5-piece screwdriver sets. So don't worry, Alfie. You've had a good deal on a Zoid because I'm pretty sure you can't. Did you? Must be new on. Can't check every item. I'm just getting cool stuff and finding it in bundles and job lots and putting them on and starting them all at £1. So it's the only thing I can do. There you go, Alfie. Happy days. Right, next up is a Stabila 2 meter Zoll stock. So it's got Beta True Pro on the back, Stabila 2 meter folding ruler. I collect these, very good quality Stabila made folding ruler. The Disney I got. Yeah, the Baco. The Baco. You got one of the bargains of the night. The Baco adjustable for £6. But that again, that's the beauty of being alert, because that was because I ran it on a 5 seconds, wasn't it? It went really quick. Amgene's got that. We've got 2 of these. We're on the second one. So folding is made by Stabila. Yeah, there's a couple of companies that make them. Stabila are quite commonly found with the premium brands. Wearer one is Stabila. I've got a Starville one coming up in a minute, and that is Baumer. They're one of the other people who make them. Baumer and Hultapors make them, and Solar make them as well. So that's those 2. Next up is a Stabila 5 meter tape measure. So it's a metric and imperial, nice quality 5 meter Stabila tape measure, good quality. well, great quality from Stabila in terms of measurement. Yeah, Ultiforce have great. Everything Ultiforce makes is a great level. They have a lot of innovations too. Fuzzy Knot, congratulations! You've just won a giveaway. I don't know if it was a buyer's giveaway or a buyer's giveaway. You just won the spanner. Well done. Happy days. Joe Dobbs had that for £8. That's a bargain. I can tell you that. That is, if you search that one up, whoever was asking, I'm pretty sure that's 15, 20 quid. Again, that's my best guess. Was it one of those? Yeah, it was just one of those. So that balances it out. Next up is this is the insulated flask, and it's actually Alarm. So it's a really nice metal water flask. And Alarm is the plumbing brand of Starvilly. So that's a pretty cool one, I thought. Because I got it from Starvilly, and Alarm is their new brand of like plumbing tools. And that is running. Matte black, nice colourway, with an interesting brand on it. I appreciate that, Chris. And that's the joy is that you get a few bargains in the mixer, especially if you're here all night. You can get a few great deals, and then a few things that you particularly want. It all balances out. Brilliant. So that's that. Vince Masters got that one. That's a cool one. Festivals all stock. Oh, I didn't run those Starville. I think I forgot to add them. We'll have to do these in John's bargain bits. So I have got some Starville Zol stocks, but I forgot to add them. So we'll do those in John's bargain bits if anyone wants any. I've got this one in my collection, Starville. But we'll bring them up in John's bargain bits. Right now, though, it's the Festivals all stock. This one's made by Starvilly, and it's a Festool 2-meter folding ruler. Again, metric, lovely quality one from Festool. Preview on this one as well. There we go. I knew there'd be something. £5 postage on £3.99 knife puts it at like £9, which is pretty much what they were going for, wasn't it? So things tend to balance out pretty well. Like £3.99 does, if that's on a website, and that's all you bought, shipping is more than that for any small parcel, really, isn't it? So that's the first one. Rob Hughes got one. We're on the next one. 2-meter Festivals all stock running. £9. That is a cheap one. Next one. This is the last one of the 2-meter Festool folding ruler. It does add up, Nick Pro. You can spend a lot on here because I've got a lot of variety. That's what I do, Chris. Yeah. I wouldn't. I can't imagine. I'd have to really want something to go and spend £3.99 and then pay shipping for it. I usually try and bundle stuff together. Not usually in that much of a desperate rush. Right, we've got 1, 2 Festool caps. So this is the classic. I found a couple of legit websites, but like I say, they're American. I couldn't find anything in the UK. I wasn't looking for long though. I was just looking up Zoid in terms of what were they and what did they have and if anyone was selling them. So it's a Festool adjustable back hat with Festool on the back. Nice little green bit of detail on the rim, and then a Festool logo. And that is running. There is a lot of banter. You don't get any banter on that website for £3.99. No impressions, no banter. What's even the point of that website? Get in the bin. Tom's had that, £11. Great price on a Festool cap. Well done. Right, you might have noticed beanies tonight because it is definitely getting cooler. And we'll phase out the caps, bring in the beanies. Toolbox song, you don't get the toolbox song either. Right, so this is, I'll open it as well. This is a Festool beanie, quite a nice one. It's a nice navy, good quality beanie. One size fits all. Acrylic. But I quite like this. It's got a Festool kind of embossed logo. So it's like, it's not bright. It's quite like understated, nice navy beanie. I quite like that kind of style. Bit more understated rather than a big bright logo. Wouldn't fit the BFG, but, you know, we can try it on Chris's head. So that's running. Navy beanie from Festool. Toolbox song, priceless. Mick Pro's got beanie, well done. BFG would love it. He just puts it on the end of his nose. That's what gets cold. Poor BFG, so his head up in the clouds. 6'7". Well done, Aaron. 8 Aaron. 8 Aaron's in. Jake Wellen. Right, that is that. So next up is masonry. These are the last few packs of these. We did these as a giveaway. And then these are the last 3 packs. So it's 200 masonry nails in a little pack. All different sizes. You can kind of see them in there. Different size masonry pins. The air is cleaner but colder. Buyers giveaway up and running for another of the adjustables. Emily's got a pack of masonry nails. Well done. Ever so slightly clicker. You can tell everybody it's raining, and so you basically you can you're a bit of a future teller. You're like a prophet. It's going to start raining now. Bang.
You gotta put your past behind you.
Got a 99% chance of knowing it's already raining.
You can't do anything about it, right? When the world turns it back on you.
Right, so next up we've got the this is the all-in-one concrete and brick plasterboard fixings. So fixing plasterboard, concrete and brick. It's basically like if you've ever had red plugs, brown plugs, blue plugs. This is all the different sizes. Really good quality plugs from 5mm, 6.5mm, 8mm and 10mm. All the different sizes on one clip. It's quite cool. Nice quality ones off from Plaster Plugs. 4 sizes, 52 fixings from red plugs up to blue plugs, I think the biggest ones. 10mm plugs anyway. So for bigger bolts. And we're going to put these on a 5-second. Don't really run much hardware, but there we go. Welsh Kyle had a pre-bid on these. Fair enough. Made sure he didn't miss out. We'll run the next one. Quite nice just to having a kind of a handyman kit or a kit bag. The fact that you've got all the different sizes. Usually I have like a spool of red plugs and then a spool of brown plugs, the main ones I use, but having just having them on one clip's quite cool, isn't it? I'm just going to keep blitzing through them.
Repeat after me. Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. It means no worries.
Last few. It's painful having to click all these times to get it running. Time are we on? 11:30. We are getting there. Last one of these. Nearly done the trolleys. We are on the last few totes, so we're making good pace. George got the last one. Well done. You just got a coffee. You're in the zone then. Next up. Right, this is a cheap way to get into the buyer's giveaway because I've got 20 of these. These are the self-striking center punches and punches. So you basically, I'll show you one quickly. Rather than an automatic punch where you pull it down, with this one, you just pull it up and then let go and it kind of hammers on itself. You've got a center punch on both sides. It's the two-way self-striking punch. We're going to run this on a really quick. I'm just kind of push through these as well. 135 here in Crete. Cool. I love Crete. I like the Greek islands. Right, we're going to try and blitz through these. That takes you higher. I will forever. Well done. Great food in Crete. Love a dolmades. That's Greek, isn't it? I like olives. I like hummus, although I don't think that's fully Greek, but they have it a lot in Greece, don't they? One of my favourite foods that had, I think it might have been in Crete. Lovely here. Back to the rain on Wednesday, though. Have you had fried ice cream, Rick? Or is it? It's fried. Is it? It's deep. Yeah, fried ice cream. Have you had fried ice cream? I think they have that in Crete, in Greece, and I'm sure I had it in Crete. A bit that not. No, mate. Go and have a look. It's very good. It was a long time ago. Greek lemon chicken and lemon potatoes. It's popular over here now, isn't it? Greek restaurants. I've never been to a Greek restaurant over here. I like baklava. So I thought it was Turkish. I'm really not. Food is not my area of any sort of expertise. I'm just connecting dots in my own mind. Gyros. I do like gyros. I do like a kebab. I am Greek living in Scotland. Fried ice cream sounds more Scottish. It does, but maybe it isn't then. But it was definitely on a Greek island. I'm pretty sure it's Crete. Deep fat fried ice cream, and it's like it's still cold on the inside but hot on the outside. Definitely in Greece, 100%. Malia, that's not an island, is it? The Isle of Skye. Definitely Greece. Definitely Greece. And I'm thinking Crete, but it could have been Malta. Or Rhodes, maybe. I doubt it. I think it was more likely to be Crete, if I'm honest. I'm just trying to... Probably. It was a Scottish pub in Crete. No, it was traditional. It was traditional Greek food. It was a Greek part of a Greek meze, I'm sure. And I met Greek meze is Greek, isn't it? Tapas is Spanish, and meze is basically the same thing but Greek. Small dishes of stuff. Yup. Usually, you double check stuff on your phone before you say it out loud, but my phone is running the stream, so I can't. I'm saying stuff like with no way of double checking it other than the chat. The laptop's here, and that's my phone running it. Aaron. Last few of these. Nice little addition to your order to get a two-way punch and get into the buyers giveaways too. Last couple. That's what I love. I'm quite. I a tapas or a meze. They are like the dream for me. I like small bits. I like a taster menu more than a big plate or something. I don't mind a big plate or something, but you know the dream is lots of small dishes. Yeah, that's it. You've got the ability to check quickly. There you go. Have you Googled it? Kai Maki. Ice cream is Greek fried ice cream. See, I knew that was a Greek thing because I had it in Greek in Greece. Pretty sure it was Crete, and I know it was in a Greek traditional restaurant. I think it was following on from the meze. Joe Bull has got the last one. Well done, Joe. Got through them quick. Sudden death for the win. Thank you, fact checker Bean J. Appreciate it. 100 utility blades in a dispenser by Tool Zone. We're going to run those quickly. 100 utility blades is a lifetime supply. Who fries Kamaki ice cream? I need to find out what those shenanigans. Look it up. It's delicious. It's been absolutely, literally donkey. I'd say I was probably 14, 15, 16. It was one of the last family holidays that I went on with my mum and dad. And I'd probably say I was around that 14, 15, 16. Something I can't, my memory is pretty hazy, but I remember it was one of the last family holidays we had. The internet has blown up with Greek fried ice cream. But I just have, I listened to this podcast called, again, off the top of my head, it's hard to remember stuff when I'm also running the auction. But it's Off Menu, the Off Menu Menu by James Acaster. If you've ever listened to it, it's a very fun, entertainment-based podcast. If I'm driving somewhere, sometimes I can't stand to have some deep podcast going on. It's going to put me to sleep. So a nice, easy-going podcast I can recommend is Off Menu Menu with James Acaster. And they get a celebrity on. Some of the celebrities are pretty boring, but if you skip through and pick a fun comedian or an interesting actor, they'll do their dream menu in a dream restaurant. And it's quite a fun little game to play with yourself, and that fried ice cream is on my dream menu in my head. I put together. Listening to it. This is an Ox Twin Filter FFA1 cassette mask by Ox Tools. Nice quality one. I fancy some now myself. Kamikai. I'm writing that down. I didn't know that's what it's called. Kamaki. But that's not running. Sorry, that's not running. Now it's running. Apologies. Cassette mask. Chris Barr's got that. We're on the second one. Ox Tools cassette mask. It's on 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. 10 quid, Andy B. Ox Tools safety glasses, smoked. Nice pair of Ox Tools safety glasses in a smoked colourway. Nice, I would say. Kelly, PPE. Tell you what, if you have that stashed and then your husband drops one and he looks next time he looks at you, it's sat there, don't say a word, just sat with a that's worth it for the banter, that. Right, well done to Bean J, got those. Next up, it's a Weir 7-piece screwdriver set. Nice quality Weir soft finish handle grips, made in Germany screwdriver set. Bang, it's running. Could you hold back the delivery for a few days? Delivered from Thursday. I'll make a note of that, Rick, no worries. No worries. I've got a little notes list, and that is on it, so that means it will be done. I do all of the notes to do with orders, but sometimes I put down movie references and check out tools and brands and forget to do those ones. Someone's gonna get 8 quid. Paul's gonna get a set of weird screwdrivers for 8 quid. Another bargain. Well done. 25, 30 pound set of screwdrivers from Weir for 8 quid. That's another bargain. Right, next up is this is cool. This is a really cool item from Draper, the Draper Workshop Brew. Can of beer from Draper. Lovely little product, nice little present, or present to yourself. Inside those, not beer, it's a ratcheting stubby screwdriver, plus 12 quarter-inch bits, plus 3 quarter-inch sockets to go with it as well. 13mm, 10mm, and an 8mm. So 3 popular sizes, plus 12 bits, plus obviously a quarter-inch socket drive, ratchet driver, all in that cool little beer can design, which I quite like. Novel little thing. Nice little gift as well, I think. The delivery can be held back by the buyer when you get a notification, and Royal Mail will hold back your bills. Yeah, you can. I think you can do that. Yeah, when you get a message. But I can also just delay yours till shipping it on Wednesday. It goes Royal Mail 48, so if I send it on Wednesday, it'll be with you Friday. Everything usually goes Tuesday, but then sometimes we've had a mental show. Some stuff will flow into Wednesday anyway. Eddie, well done on the first one. Beer can stubby screwdriver kit. Eddie's got the second one for a tenner. Again, it's 10-second sudden death, so it's literally, if you really want one, get a custom bid in, because it goes quick. Tried that last week, but they still turned up. Yeah, I'll hold it back, Rick, no worries. Laura's going to get one for a tenner. So if you send me this, you know, you get Thursday. You've got a white paint marker coming in, Ammo. I wish you a happy day, a happy birthday with that. I'll dry out the paint marker. Next up, one more, last one of these. Workshop Brew beer can with a stubby ratchet and screwdriver in it. Bean J, you've got that one, well done. Right, next up, someone was asking about high vises last week, and I've put the Ox ones in. So this is an Ox medium high vis. Ox medium high vis. We'll put this on a 5-second. I'm not sure, Fuzzy Not. If you check your activity, I can check in a second. I'll just run these. Medium high vis. Beanie Banana, I'll put these on a 5-second now to make them go quicker. Beanie Banana's got one. Medium high vis. Great for any sort of prep kit in your car. Might you be selling pen knives, multi-tool, sheath knives in future? Maybe, yeah. We actually had a load of... I've got some Gerber multi-tools on order from Tool Bank, from a big Tool Bank order I've got coming in. They're pretty cool ones. And we have had multi-tools in the past as well, but we sold the last of a bundle I had last show. Another one of these. But it's the kind of stuff I always look out for. I really like Victorinox. I like their Victorinox multi-tool, not just their Swiss Army knives. I like the little kind of... can't remember the names of them, but the little... I've got a little... You know, the Alox style with just the knife and the bottle opener on it. Is it called a Cadet? I quite like the little ones like that as well. And I like Leatherman as well. Last one, medium high vis. I've got a big gold box of multi-tools ready for a multi-tool video. I do like Leatherman. Joe Bull, quid, bang. Bargains all around. Right, next up. Cadet, yeah, Cadet. This is an 18mm and 19mm snap-off knife twin pack. We're going to put these on a quick 5-seconder as well. The Bantam, yes, that was the one. It was B. I knew it would begin with B. The Bantam, that's one I've got, and I really like it. I like the small, tiny little pocket knives. Also, they're not locking, so they're legal. I've got my favourite knife on me in this pocket, and it is the Gerber armbar. This is just the most handy little multi-tool. It's a knife, and then the only other tool it's got on it is a screwdriver, which rotates. If we can get some of these, I'll do them. And then also a pair of scissors, or like quite a good pair. And then the only other tool it's got is a pry bar and bottle opener on this end. So just like quite a small form factor, but also not many tools on it, but all usable tools. That's the armbar. If you like the armbar, check out the Rock Toll. They make a similar thing with better steel. Rock Toll. Decent. Yeah, I like it. Rick Tams, you got one of those? We're on the next one. 18mm and 9mm snap-off knife pack. I'll have a look. I've written that Rock Toll. I've written it down. I'll have a look later. Sean Doe's got one for £4. Well done. I like multi-tools. I like generally having tools with me all of the time. I've got a compact toolkit. I made a video on it. It's one of my favorite videos because it was for me as much as anything. I wanted to have a really good, efficient compact toolkit, which I have in my van at all times. Wherever I go, I've always got that with me. I think you can just solve a lot more problems with tools basically with you all the time. But then even in my pocket, I'll have a multi-tool of some kind. Most of the time, not all the time, but. Beanie Banana's got a set. We're on the last couple. And I have little, one of my most used knives is this little piece. This is my keys. And on my keys, I have this tiny little titanium knife. Obviously, I'll take it off if I'm going anywhere, but it's non-locking. You can't have it for an airport, obviously, but it's on my keys, and it's just flipping the most useful. You never lose it. And then also on there, I talk about pocket tape measures and small tape measures. That is just how handy is a 1 meter keyring tape measure, just metric. Handy little thing. And then a van key and a trolley pound. It's all you need. It's the most efficient car key set you've ever seen. And an AirTag, by the way. AirTag, absolute lifesaver, that AirTag. That AirTag saves me probably, I'd say, once a week. Because the new AirTag, it's like your phone will say you're like 4 yards away, 5 yards away, and you get straight to your item. Last set of the knives, 18mm, 9mm. It's just amazing, isn't it, when you've got a knife to open a box or a tape measure and you're there ready to crack on with it, you know, not slowing you down. Right. That last little run of high vises, this is the size large high vis. Just a classic Ox plain high vis, but size large. We're literally at the very end of this trolley. Bean J's won one. Next one, we've got 5 of these, so 4 left. Coming up to the 5-hour mark. Wow. I get a snack on the hour. Spare for your son, awesome. Size large. Joe Bull's got one. 2 left. Midge has got one. Evening, Ali Bally. Last, size large, high vis. Which charge is it? Synthetic handles or TTI? I'm going to be... Flipping hell, you jinxed it then, Chris. Nearly joked. That would have been ironic, wouldn't it? Nearly joked.
Wait.
Right. Last item from King Chrome. This is the Australian brand again. From Bunnings. Really nice quality. 8-piece screwdriver set from King Chrome. Hex shafts on them. Flathead and Phillips and Posi drive. All colour coded as well. Nice quality screwdriver set. And it's running.
You can't stop chasing the dreams of your life just because when you know you're doing it.
Ammonia. What in the item that makes you choke? Because Cheltenham got a set for £8. That is a bargain. And Lee got a set for £10. That is a very, very cheap set of screwdrivers for a very good quality set of screwdrivers. £8 and £10 is very, very good. Boom. Right. These are the last Silverline trowels. So this is a 3-piece trowel set from Silverline. It's margin trowels, so they've got squared off head on them. 51mm, 38mm, and 13mm. In a box, that's them, packed in a little packet. Soft handle, nice quality, squared with Silverline engraved on them as well. Just a nice quality set of trowels. These are the last 5. I've had these last week and the week before. This is the last 5. Oh, you're supposed to say ammo, not ammonia. I thought you were saying there's ammonia in pepperonis that makes you choke. I'm like, wow, that's really interesting. Maybe that is the thing. I wonder, it doesn't sound good, ammonia in the... Is that part of the ingredients list? It says 100% pork, but slipping a bit of ammonia in there. When you said that, though, it immediately made me think of pear drops. Whenever I eat pear drops, which I actively avoid, but every time I've ever had pear drops, they make me cough. As soon as I eat a pear drop, it'll make me start coughing. And I've always wondered if there's like some sort of ammonia or something weird in them. That's like while you're kind of sucking on the pear drop, you're inhaling some of the fumes off it or something. Anyone else got problems with pear drops? It's just my intrigue. I'm just skipping this kind of thread to bring it back onto pear drops. Just me. I like pear drops, but also there's something in them. Yeah, Chris knows. Something wrong with pear drops. How is it in hand? Wondering if I get one, if it'll last stock. It's got this soft grip handle. It's got like a nice little thumb stop on it. Nice comfy grip, nice quality moulding with Silverline. I'd say it's a good set of margin trowels. They have a cheap set and then the better set, and this is the better set. And £3, bargain all day long. Well done. Right. Carhartt hats. We're on a hat run. So we blitz through the hats. I'm nearly at an end of Carhartt hats. So we had a big old bundle which has been splitting up week by week, and we are at the last little run. Not quite the end, but pretty much near in the end. We've gone up all the way through some of the hottest bits of summer with the caps. Carhartt jackets, Carhartt beanies are what I've got on the way. So this is an item on screen run. So I'll just hold up the cap. So we've got a grey Carhartt, which is an American workwear brand, Carhartt. This is a flat back grey hat with a Carhartt logo on the front and then embroidered on the back. And we're just going to run these item on screen. And that is the first one. Hair drops taste like the smell of amyl nitrate. Okay. You've got 5, you don't need more. Ben Tabai's got 1. We keep the Carhartt hats going. 1. And then we've got the same cap, but in the khaki colour. A bit of a mixture. Lego Beard's in for a hat. Well done, Lego Beard. That's a cool one. I like that. The kind of natural tones, like that one. Number 2. Next up is a mesh hat in a sand colour. So this has got just a small Carhartt tag on the side, a bit more discreet in a sand colour, snapback, mesh. Let's start. Any flex fit hats? No, they're all like snapback or Velcro adjust, I think. I had the Milwaukee flex fit ones last week. Mick Crawley's got one, well done. That is number 3. Next is the same style, mesh hat, but in grey with a Carhartt side logo. Ronald's in. Go for another one of the sand colour. Leah's got one, well done. And then the grey again. This is the last of this style, the grey. Do Mad Hatter run off 5 seconds. You have to be quick. I can knock it down to 5 seconds. It's all that going quick. Joe Dobb, number 6. Right, we'll knock it down to 5. But be aware that when I click run, it runs really quickly. So if there's a particular style you want to get, and I'll tell you if I'm on the last one, or I will tell you if I've got a couple more of the same design as well, so you know what's coming. Right, so start auction, 5 seconds. It's going to be quick. Right, so we've got another great snapback. 5 seconds. Bent it to buy. And I just stick them. So that's item number 7. And it goes on there, number 7. So you know you got the one when you receive it. That's how I make sure we don't mix any up. Last one of the khaki colour. Snapback. That's 8. I could call this the Mad Hatter section, couldn't I? Mad Hatter. Welsh Wizards got number 8 on the Welsh, on the Mad Hatter run. I keep them organised, but it's like a weird stuff. Right, another one of the great. And then I've got a few mesh cool Carhartt designs. You can get some cool hat organised on Temu. That sounds cool. Welsh Wizards got a matching one in number 9. Got a nice khaki colour, the grey. Number 9. Next up, we've got a. This is the only one of this colour. This is like the classic soft cap with a front Carhartt logo and then a Velcro back with Carhartt on the back. And there's only one of this kind of mint colourway. A couple of other colourways of the same design. 5 seconds. Aaron. Number 10. 10. And then this is the only one in the blue colour. Same soft cap, soft style cap, like traditional cap. Bargain, £6. Kermit the Pog. 11. Goes quick, doesn't it, on 5 seconds? Sleeping. This is the only one of this colour. This is like a burgundy colourway. Running, 5 seconds. Brett's got one. Number 12. Right, we're into the khaki colour. So it's like same design, but classic soft cap and the khaki. Khaki. Hey, Aaron with a bargain hat, £6. Whew. And then the black colourway. Again, Carhartt Velcro on the back. And that's the last colour in the options of this style. Lego Beard, nice one. That is number 14. Hi, Izzy. 14. How many heads has Aaron got? And then the same design again. And that is number 15. Well done, John. Classic colourway design, that one, so I've got a couple more of those. Same design, same colourway. Ali Bali, well done. That's 16. Right, I got a couple with unique designs on. So this is a cool Carhartt one. It's got a cream mesh background, logo on the back, snapback style with Carhartt. Since 1889, original workwear. It's quite a cool design. That one's only got one of these. The ones with the printed designs I've only got a few of. Singular design on that one, so just knock it up to a few more seconds. A little bit more air time. Emily F has got that one, number 17. Well done. Ariat Workwear. I've not heard of that brand. Next one. Again, a cool little design. It's got Carhartt. Quality durable goods established 1889. It's like a grey mesh cap. Quite a nice design. I like the this one. They have stock in the UK. Wood, beer, barbecue. Or with Carhartts. I do like these American workwear brands. Dickies are similar. Bit cooler because it's American. 18, well done. I've got a couple more unique designs. So this is a cool one. Black mesh hat, Carhartt logo on the back. And then Carhartt established 1889. Quite a nice design. Peak cap. That's number 19. 5 seconds was a good shout. Going like the clappers here. Terry Simmer, well done. Last printed design or like unique fronted design. So that's Carhartt, built for the elements since 1889. Carhartt on the back. Like a light grey. It's not mesh, this one. It's just a classic cap with a design on the front. And that's running. 20 seconds on the buyer's giveaway. If you've bought anything, make sure you click top right, 20 seconds to get in and win an 8-inch spanner. A few more people just entered. Well, happy days. All Things Skates won that one. Well done. Cool hat. That's number 20. Next up is this is a classic kind of flat, classic cap. Not mesh, but it's got a Carhartt with a tag on the side. And then it's got the Carhartt embroidery on the back, Velcro. Brett's won the buyer's giveaway. Well done. We're on that one. Yes, butter. Yes, my butter. 21. 21. Right, this is the last, finally, last mesh sand cap mesh with small little Carhartt tag on the side. Last one of these ones. Last couple of hats. We're only going to 25. In fact, I've got more here than 25, so I could do more, but for some reason I've set up 25 and I've got a big pile next to me. FK Design's got one, that's 22. I'm quite happy running these. I'm trying to run them through before summer is fully over. Another one of the grey flat back caps. It's the problem with some of this stuff. I'm like, I want it, but I can only get it if I buy the whole flipping job lot, which is a lot. The accents were early today. And then I didn't want to put too many each show, so they've spread out past the summer period. So grab some bargains while I try and sell through them. Ready for more Carhartt beanies as we get colder. 23, well done. Last one of the same, grey flat back. I like this one with a small stitched in Carhartt logo, but also the embroidery on the back. Do you sell a tool chest? I've got toolboxes with shadow foam inserts coming up on this show. Not really anything too heavy toolbox wise because I have to ship it all. Paul G, he's got that one well done. That is 24. Right, I could do a quick blitz run on a few more just because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 more here. Edit item. We'll keep going. Oh, it says, why does it say 4 available? That's weird. Right, start auction. So next one is, we've got a few more of these, so I'll just run these quick. Because they're on the table, they're here. I must have pulled out too many. So this is the classic Carhartt, kind of a classic cap with the embroidery on the back and then the front center logo in black. Ruffy's got one. That's the 25th. We'll run that again. Start auction. Go. Like I say, I got too many of these. I have to just blitz through them. Clearing the room ready for beanie time, beanie season, and then we're into Bentabay's got one well done, and then we're into toolboxes and foam. I can still see a few different ones bid in. Massey, Bentabay, you're gonna get another one. Well done. That's 27. One again. And auto loaders. You have been very patient, to be fair. Next bingo item, glitch in the sale. Paul G's got one, 28. There we go. 29. Sunglasses and umbrella. You ready for every day? 29. Right, so that is, let me just make sure I've got enough. So that's 25. 26. 27. 28, 29. I got 2 more of that style. Zombie knife. Heck. 2 more of this style, and then there's a couple more of the khaki colour, and then that's the caps. All blitzed. Mick Crawley, number 30. And then run that last time for this black colourway. Oh, put it up to 10 seconds on those quirky designs, on those different designs, and I'll not put it down again. Then to buy, last one of this colour. Massey's got it. Well done. That's 31. 24. That's 30. That's 31. Right, next up. Oh, we have got power tools coming up as well, actually. There's a bunch of power tools. Right, so there's just 4 of this design. So it's the centre logo, Carhartt stitch on the back, Velcro adjust, classic cap. These are the last 4 hats. And that is 32, 33, 34, and 35. Well done, Ben to buy. Same again. $33. Joe Bull's got one. Well done. Start auction, go. This is 34 hat. Oh, we are on the penultimate hats. Well done, Ben to buy. You're getting all the hats. You're going full. Everyone's getting hats for Christmas. Last hat, 35. Well done. That is all of those done. Right, next up, we've got some DeWalt's toolboxes. This is the Deep Pro Organizer. So we've not run these before. These are DeWalt Deep Pro Organizer. They all clip together. They're actually full of totes. But you do get 2 40mm shadow foam inserts with these that fit perfectly inside. So we're going to run these. It's a cool item. So that's the little bundle, the shadow foam, the DeWalt Deep Organizer. So preview on the first one. Deep Pro Organizer plus 2 40mm inserts to fit inside. These make really nice toolkits or battery containers because you've got the clear lid so you can see into it what's in there, which is really cool. Darren's got that. Well done. So we've got the second one on 10-second sudden death. Deep Pro Organizer plus 2 shadow foam 40mm inserts. George's had that. Well done, mate. Next one. Kieran's had one. Well done. Three, 2, 1. It's going quick. Yappy Dog got that one. Well done. Jean's got one. Well done. Yappy Dog's got one. Last 4. Oh, 2 seconds. It's very low. Woo! 34. Well done. 10 seconds. Goes quick. Starting 3, 2, 1. Go. 2 left. Yappy Dog, well done. Last one. Second to last one. John's anxiety level should be on the screen. Ivan, well done. Last one. There's a balance to be had. It's all good. Fortunately, I make the shadow foam, so the margin in that I'm a little bit of cushioning. But obviously, it's certainly a lot less than it would be if you bought that separately and then shadow foam inserts from the website. But this is 40mm inserts, so this is material we only offer it on the website 50mm, 30mm. This is under spec, therefore I can afford to put it in these kits and be robbed. But that is those. Well done. Everyone who got one of those. That cart is empty. It's all done. We got out of the way. Right, next up is this is an 18-inch tool bag from DeWalt. Loads of pockets inside. It's got a hard base, so it's not just like a gusseted soft bag. It's got a hard base. It's got pockets in the side, pockets in the front, back, zipped up case, padded, waterproof, durable. DeWalt bag with a shoulder strap. So that is next. It's got 2 of these, 18-inch DeWalt tool bag. And that is running. This is a bag for life. You know what? I actually got some bags for life that can go in the John's Bargain Bits. I've got 3 Weira bags for life. Vera tools. Ben to buy is an absolute bargain. That's robbery. You've robbed that £50 bag. But we're on the second one. There's no cushion in this because there's no shadow foam. I got no cushioning on the price. It's just a straight robbery. Again, Siren Ward, 26 quid. Fair play. Next up, this is a one-off. This is a Hippo bag. So this is a Hippo mini bag. It's like 90 centimeters by 90 centimeters by 99 centimeters. It's a big old rubble bag. The main reason, what you do is basically you fill it with stuff, you ring Hippo, and then they'll come and collect it wherever you are in the UK. So it's like a pack away skip, essentially. It's a skip, basically, yeah. Hippo bag. It's just been sat around at the unit, and there we go. It's now up for auction. So you fill it with stuff. It's a big old canvas bag, but then the beauty of it is once it's filled, you ring Hippo, and they'll come and high-ab it out of your garden. Mick Crawley's got that. Well done. Right, next up, we got sander. 200mm sander in a case. This is a 200-watt Metabo sander in a case. I'll just show it here. 230-volt squared off sander. Square sander. It's got like a little cap on it. It's got an extractor filter. Metabo, obviously, great quality brand. And if you need a sander, there's a good one, a nice mains one, so you don't have to worry about batteries. You can just crack on sanding your life away. And that's running. Well done, Ben to buy. Another bargain. Next up, this is a very cool toolkit. This is a so this is a full Metabo drill bit kit, nut spinners. It's also got a Metabo 3-meter tape measure, a Metabo snap-off knife, and a Metabo pencil. but that's not what it's all about. It's a Metabo Meta box, so it connects to the rest of the Metabo toolbox system. And then inside here, we have a Metabo combi drill, two 2-amp hour batteries, and a charger. And it's quite a nice quality drill. Cool little kit, this. And like I say, you've got all the tools, drill bits, and everything in the lid. So it's a smart little kit, this, in a Meta box, which is its own modular system that connects to their other boxes. And it is on a 10-second auction. It's about to start. 3, 2, 1. Boom. There's a very low pre-bid. Whew. This is going to go cheap. That is over 100 quid that I paid, and I got a good deal on it. So you've had a well good deal there, Mick Fro. Well done. Next up is a Hikoki. This is a corded 230 volt grinder from Hikoki. 115 mil, most common size of grinding disc. It comes with a free diamond cut-off blade, brand new in the box. Hikoki corded grinder, and that is running. 3, 2, 1. Boom. We have a good mixture of stuff, don't we? I think we're keeping it mixed up every week. Hikoki grinder is something. I think even if you've got a cordless grinder, having a wired one is a good addition. Vent to buy, well done. We are on to the last giveaway is going to be the buyers giveaways at the end now. And it's going to be these three. So stay to the end. If you've bought something, we're going to run these three back to back. So it's a Milwaukee Advent kit, brand new, with all 6 Milwaukee items, plus these two little kind of built, what they're called Metal Earth, a TIE Fighter kit. They're like the £20 little model kits, like laser etched metal, and you build this little TIE Fighter. Really cool. I like them. I thought they were really cool. All right, next up is the DeWalt Type 2 box. So we've been waiting for the T-Stack bargains. Here they are. We're going to keep the pace, because then I'll hopefully be in bed before 2 in the morning. So this is a DeWalt T-Stack Type 2 case, brand new. It's got stickers on for a kit, because it's part of a kit. It's a brand new T-Stack base, Type 2. Comes with two 40mm shadow foam inserts to get it organised for your tools. So you cut and peel, you cut around the tools, peel back layers, and create your own custom insert for this kit. And we've got 10 of these, exactly the same as this one. And that is started. Cheap for the first one. Someone's tried to have it off you. Cheap little deal, like you pay 30 quid for the box alone, and the inserts are about 24.99 for a pack. So that's a good deal. We've got 10 to run. So we'll blitz through these. DeWalt T-Stack, Type 2, brand new. I'm always in for that one. McNed 24. Wow, that is less than the toolbox alone. Whew. Next one. We've set up the bar. We've got to keep running. Yeah, well, I will get some pack out. So make sure you keep coming back, yes, brother. But these are cheap. It's cheap enough to convert to a few DeWalt T-Stacks. Woo! 30's cheap. They're all cheap, to be fair. Next one is running. DeWalt T-Stack. Little bundle. Can we get some more Hikoki tools on? Absolutely, if I can. I like Hikoki. If I can source them. I get odds and bods, basically. So, Bean J, thank you. That's about a bit closer to a normal price. Even that's a bargain, but there's a couple of quid in it, I think, at that level. Just about. The new yellow Milwaukee, absolutely. How much just for the foams for these? Well, I've got loads of boxes. I can, you know what? I'll run that. I'll do that for you. That is a very good idea. I'll run some T-Stack inserts because I can make more of these tomorrow. Ah, it's going to go for 8 quid. Ah! Chris Farr. I'm glad I've only got 3 left. There we go. Next one. John's bar. I'm gonna have to run around and make sure we get all the John's bargains, Connor. You joined late and you missed a bunch of the stuff, so I'll get a few more bits going. Andy B, well done. Again, that one's a better one. Do you have a box of also loaders? No, but I think I might have one I can put in those John's random bits. I'm pretty low on them at the minute. B&J has got the second to last one. This is the last one. The thing is, I don't mind the fact that it's going fast. That's the main thing. Tough System 2 foam. Can't really, I don't think. Maybe next week, Fad. Because I've got some Tough System boxes next week, and then I'll run some additional inserts. Just trying to make sure I'm running what I can commit to doing tomorrow, because obviously I don't want to delay. Next one is, we'll just run these first, because then we're through the DeWalt T-Stack. So this is, I've only got 5 of these. This is the next size up. So it's a DeWalt deep box. I think it's actually the next couple of size ups, number 2 size. But again, it's a brand new DeWalt T-Stack box. Still got the label on in this one. Got that fresh moulded smell. This comes with 4 T-Stack inserts. So this is going to have 4 of those. We'll put the other ones on it, because then you know what you're bidding on. That is what you're bidding on. They all fit inside the box. You get 4 plus a DeWalt T-Stack. Let's run that one. 5 of these. I don't think I'll get any more of these either. This was a pretty anomaly, getting a few of these. I got them in a lot with the rolling box, so I've got 1 rolling box coming up. Well done, Joker. And the second one is running. Okay, yeah, I've definitely got some Tough System boxes next week. Fat. If you stay on now, I am tempted to just run them. I've only got 2 and they're already here, so I could just run them and then I'll figure out some additional inserts when I make the inserts for those. Being Jake 35, this is cheap for 4 inserts and the big deep box, but we're committed now. Let's keep going. Because I'm moving factory too, I know that I need to clear big stuff. These are the deep box and 4 inserts for like less than 30 quid is mental. George, 40 quid, still a bargain. Well, second to last one. 10 seconds, goes quick. 4 40mm shadow foam inserts that fit perfectly in any T-Stack. And a deep, brand new T-Stack box for 34 quid. Last one. Started at 36. Probably should have done, to be honest. But it's pound starting it. Andy has got the last one. Well done. Right, last T-Stack box of the evening. I've only got 1 of these, and it is a T-Stack rolling box. It's a bit bigger than the normal T-Stack. It's got the wheels on it. This comes with 4 shadow foam T-Stack inserts. I'm going to show these on screen, but they're actually slightly different to this. I don't have them here, they're over at the other factory. But they're the same thing, but they've got the wheel well cut out. So they'll fit perfectly inside the T-Stack rolling box. But hopefully this goes for more than 30 quid, because this rolling box alone is like a 50, 60 pound box. Actually, it's got a pre-bid on it, thank goodness. Woo! Woo! Still a bargain at 58 with 4 custom inserts for it. But Bean J's in. Well done, Bean J. I only had 1 of those. So that's that. Right, now, last toolbox of the evening is the Makita Squeaky Good Job time. Is the Makita Mac Pack Type 3. Again, brand new Makita Mac Pack box. It's got, I take the plastic insert out that comes with it, and replace it with 2 shadow foam inserts. So this is the box, brand new Makita Type 3 Mac Pack. Complete toolbox done, amazing. You got the roll cab, you're very good. And then you get 2 70mm shadow foam inserts that fit perfectly inside here. That is what we're bidding on. And I got 10 of these, and that is up and running. Definitely a very good colourway. I'm a big Makita guy. Gary Leon's going to get that one. And we'll run the next one. Boom. So 2 70mm shadow foam Mac Pack inserts, plus the Type 3 Mac Pack toolbox. Definitely can't let them run if they go for 2 quid. This one's jumping up a little bit. Wow, 13 is mental. Woo! I can't really run too many of that, but I'll run another couple. Can't really just sell off shadow foam inserts of that, but we'll find a balance. 30 Mick Crawley, thank you. It's a bit more like it. Squeaky John and time, it definitely is. Rob Toaster. Rob Toaster was in. I'm Gene, 24, flipping bargains all over the place. No stack tech tonight, sorry. We're nearly at the end of the toolboxes. I've actually got some more power tools I didn't realise. I got a Bosch power tool kit. Mick Pro, well done. Do you think you could cut a whole person into shadow foam? You know what I might do next week? I might do a mystery tool bundle in a Mac pack. That would be cool, I think. Mac pack mystery tool bundle. I think if I did like a £200 RRP and charged a bit more, I could actually put some more top brands in it as well. That would be interesting. I don't know if anyone will be up for that, but that way I could do like a few. I could go even higher on the kind of value of it. Because like those kits I did last week were pretty much out at cost. But if I did like a higher value kit, I could put more in it, and it would be a bigger. It potentially work better for me because I could put more items in, and also you'd end up with better stuff. I'll try it. We'll try that. I think that could be quite cool for next week then. So mystery tool, this is the last one. Mystery toolbox will make a return, but it will be in a box. Last one of the Makita Mac Pack Type 3 with 270mm inserts. Something from each brand. Bloody hell, I'd need like 3 of these. Last one, 2 seconds, 1 second. Aaron, last part. Hey, Ron. Right, that is those. Right, we're on the last bit of power tools. I think I've left these a bit late. I didn't realise these were right at the end. We've got the combi drill. This is an absolute beast of a drill, and the pre-bid's 42, but it's flipping. Hey, this should be well over 100 quid. And this might be the big regret of the night, but because I've left it right to the end of the show. But you have all stayed here, so this is a Bosch Professional, really heavy-duty drill with a 6.3 amp hour battery. It's Bosch 18 volt, really good quality drill, plus the charger in an L box. So that's what you're getting. Let's just knock it onto a bit of a slightly longer one. Still sudden death, because we love sudden death, but it's the Bosch Professional Combi Drill. Model is the GBS 18 volt EV, brushless motor, heavy duty combi drill with a 6.3 amp hour battery. Proper good quality Bosch Pro drill with the charger too. In an L box. 74. Mental. How long have we been on for? We are coming up to 6 hours. And then I might just run one of these. I put in 2, but it might be wise to just do the one, save one for next week and put it in the middle of the show rather than at the end. I think this has ended up at the end accidentally. I'll just knock this to 1. This is a very cool item though. Yeah, I think that was probably the stinker of the night, but you know, hey ho. All about the average, I think. It has to be about the average. Right, this is the Bosch GSR 12 volt. So if you don't know this, it's a 12 volt Bosch. It comes with a battery, about 40 quid for a battery alone. And essentially, you have multiple heads to go on this. So you've got, it comes with 4 attachments. You've got the impact driver attachment, turns into a little 12 volt impactor. You have the combi drill attachment, goes in the front, turns it into a combi drill. You have, this is a cool one, you've got an offset 1/4 inch adapter. So it turns it into an offset 1/4 inch driver for like really awkward spots. And then you also have a right angle adapter. So you put the right angle on it, And then you can have a right-angled combi drill or a right-angled impactor. And that comes with a battery. And that comes in an L box, 4 different heads. GSR, Bosch GSR this is, and with a 2 amp hour battery, and that is running. Very cool kit. Again, this is kind of one of those that anything lower than 100 and it's a loss really, but it's a very good quality 12 volt kit. We're down for what to one screen. The last Remainer Robin. Dylan's in. This is great. I love mine and nearly 20 quid. Well done, Dylan. 95 is an absolute bargain as well. But hey ho, right, that is those. Right, we've got a few bits left. So we will do John's bargain bits last. We're going to have to get rid of Shadow Foam extras because I haven't got time for that. And we'll lose that bit there. Jill wants the auto loader. Yeah, no worries. So we're going to run. We're going to run the foam. We're going to run the foam packs because we run a bit early. Ryobi, loads of it next week, Esper. Like literally 30 Ryobi tools coming in next week on Monday, same time Monday. Right, this is a Shadow Foam value pack, 60 centimeters by 42, 3 pieces of 50 mil. This is one of our brand new value packs. We've just updated the colour to a slightly different shade of green. So these are on like a clearance. So that's why we're running these. So let's run these on a 10-second. There we go. So it's a 50 mil green retail pack of Shadow Foam. Fat Ad's at a bargain. Fair play. We just run five or so of these just because they're at the end of the show, and if there's a pre-bid and anyone's been waiting for them, we get some more. Make sure we run a couple more of these. Kermit the Pog's got a pack. Well done. That's very cheap as well. Run another one. Robert Kin. Well done. A bit more ammonia. 19, cheapest pack yet. Rick Tam's got one. Comes back with the daylight. I'll just run a couple more. I can just see a lot of different names bidding on them. So, Sean Dowie. Hey, this might be the last one. And then we'll do some 30 mils if anyone wants it. Whoa! Bloody hell. Best be that last one. Well done. Right, that is the 50 mil pack. Right, next thing is the 30 mil pack. They're over here. So this is 5 sheets of 30 mil. Rob that pack for 13. This is 60 centimeters by 42, 5 sheets of 30 mil. Let's just run a couple of those just so we've kind of squared off the last few items. Pre-bid on this one. I don't want anyone to miss out. So we'll just run a few of these and then we're on to John's bargain bits. I think it's the last item, isn't it? Chris has got one. Well done. Unseen Realities in. Giveaways, we've kind of burned through all of our giveaways. But all we've got now is our end buyers giveaway. So when we've sold all the items, when we're at that point, we've got the Milwaukee Advent Calendar to run. And then the 2 Star Wars build kits are going to be right at the end. Rick Tam's 15, flipping cheap. We'll just do 2 more of this one, makes it a round number. That's 25 to be fair. That is a round number. Last one, is it? Feels like it's the last one. John McGee's got that one. We'll run one more. I know that I'm moving factory, so I am trying to clear these. So as long as they're not going for like, I mean, 20 quid's basically the minimum really that they can go for. When you go for that, I can run a couple more. There's a few other bidders on. Then it clears a few more boxes out the way. Run one more. If it, we're kind of playing it by ear on these. Thinking that's another box out. I know, yeah. Rigger boots were absolute cheapest chips, weren't they? I think they're like £85 boots if you get them from Screwfix. But it's a beauty. Right, I think this could be the last one. The last holdouts. Woo woo. Still here for the bargains on the end. The flipping drills. The Bosch drills. I should have run them earlier. But you live and learn. Can you run the yellow ones for the T-stack boxes? Absolutely. Well, yeah. Well, thank you for reminding me. I'll just have to create a quick listing for that one. So add, create temporary listing, DeWalt T-stack 40mm yellow. Shadow foam twin pack. I saw a light flash by my eyes, stay by my side. Got a feeling that we're never category. Know that you're with me, I just gotta let you know. We're together, we won't ever be alone. By my side. Not hazardous. Firm. Right, so I'll just run these. So it's two 40mm yellow T-stack inserts. And that is running. Yeah, I know, it's just a glitch. I can't do it. It might be relisted next week. But Shadow Foam T-stack inserts, 40mm yellow, two in a pack. Steel hands, one a pack. I'll just run a couple more for anyone else who wanted them. See the finish line. Get right down. Great Sams, well done. We're at 622 items, so we're just pushing on the final few things. Because I set all of the items, I know what I've set up and prepared and got here. I mean, this is a bit of a side note, but it's just good to run through it all. Jord, 13 quid, cheapest chips. Last one of these. That means we've run 5. There we go. Last one. Boom, Crosswood Smith. Well done. Right, so that is those. Right, John's Bargain Bits. Oh no, let's run the cutting kits. Just that way we've wrapped up the Shadow Foam bit. So, Shadow Foam cutting kit, anti-cut gloves, scalpel, everything you need to cut Shadow Foam. I'll just run a couple more of those in case you bought foam and you want a cutting kit. Basic cutting kit, everything you need to cut foam. There's a pre-bid on it as well. Might end up just running one of these, to be fair. £5 is too cheap. 7 quid is also too cheap. Right, well, at least the pre-bid's done. So I'll knock that off. Delete item. Boom. And we are now at John's Bargain Bits. Right, so items on screen is John's Bargain Bits. Let me get an auto loader. I've only got 2 of these. So, Robin, I can only run 2. And I'd put a custom bid in, Robin, so you don't miss out, because once the 2 are gone, I haven't got any more. So if you didn't know what an autoloader is It's a Canadian invented and Canadian made screwdriver, but Shadow Foam branded. It's called an auto loader. It's a 1/4-inch bit. And then to change to a different bit, you pull back the handle, twist it, and engage one of 6 bits. And you can run any of the, you can basically load that with any 4-inch bits you want. Really nice quality, solid tool. It's the only Shadow Foam branded tool we have. So we're going to run that on John's Bargain Bits. Item 1. The auto loader. Robin's got a custom bid in so he doesn't miss out. Like I say, it's 37 quid. Robin, you had it for 23. Bargain. Happy days. Joe will be happy. So that is item 1. So the other one can be saved. Don't be daft. It's all good. That's the way of the auction. But you've Joe is going to be happy. So that's very good. Happy days. Right, that's number 1. Right, number 2. I did have a couple of these which I never got to get in the show, and I mentioned it earlier. It's a Starville 2-meter folding ruler. So if you started your collection, Starville 1, metric, made by Baumer in Germany, nice quality folding ruler. Start auction, and that is running. Can I sign it? I could sign the box. There's not really anywhere to sign the folding ruler. But the box has got Shadow Foam label on it, so I'll sign the box if that's all right. FK Design's got that. Well done. Cool. That's a cool pickup. That's number 2. So I'll run a second one of those. So I'm signing this, am I, for Robin? Not the ruler. Haha, the auto loader. Yeah, the auto. I can sign the box. There's nowhere to sign the actual auto loader. So I'll just write. That's Jonna signed. That is number 1. That's number 1. We're going to run another one of these. The problem is it's like a rubber handle. So I could try signing it, but it's because it's a rubber grip. If I sign it, it's probably going to be unusable, really, because you're just going to rub it off. I can maybe sign it on this clear plastic bit. Would that be all right if I just sign it on there somewhere? Because then that's inside, and then it could still be used. There we go. And then it's kind of protected inside of it. And then I've also signed the box, so it's double signage. Cool. Right, so next up, we've got another one of the Starvilles, because there must have been a couple of bids on it. So we'll run that again. Starville 2-meter folding ruler, made to measure. Thanks, Campbell. Yeah, I love it. I do really enjoy it. I have been really enjoying this tool show. It surprises me sometimes how long I'm on for. But it is a lot of fun. I also enjoy sourcing the tools, and the problem is once I've sourced them, I do have to sell them. Because otherwise I'll just have mountains of stuff. Last one, I've only got 3 of these. Keep my hands to myself. We have got a great community, absolutely. It's been really, it's been a joy. Mitch got the bargain. Well done. Number 4. Okay. Right. What was the other? We kind of had a request on the egg hammer, didn't we? But I'm pretty sure that the guy who wanted the egg hammer is now gone. We'll buy tools. That's what we do. Right. What else we got for bargain bits? I did have a couple of items, but. This is quite a cool one. So this is a camera bag. So it's a black camera bag. This was a prototype. I was thinking about doing a shadow foam bag for foam at one point. So it was going to have basically a hardened camera bag. These dividers come out and you can actually put a piece of shadow foam in there and create a toolkit. Or you can keep the dividers in and have a camera bag with a green lining. So that's in John's bargain bits. Bit of a random one, but I think it's a very cool item. And that is running. Camera bag, nice quality, green eyeliner. You should put foam in it. I've done some foam camera bags in the past. £2 a bargain. 2 seconds. £9 is still an absolute bargain. Amgene, that is number 5. Again, these are some John's bargain items that I put to one side because I know I need them to be cleared. That's 5. That's not random. Give me a second. I'll see if I can grab a couple more bits.
Like dust in the wind, floating close to the sun. I'm losing my focus, I'm still on the run. Like a wave in the ocean, I can't seem to break. I'm trying to give, but I can't stop the take. Can I be close to you? I'm reaching, I'm reaching. Wanna be close to you. I reach out, I reach out, I'm reaching.
Worth the wait. This is a cool item. This is a battery-powered jet washer. So it comes with a battery and a chart. Well, you can hear it go running. You attach a hose pipe to that. You've got a hose pipe connection in the box. You've also got a connection for some foam. You've got a lance, and you've got a filter for you to go in your water if you're going to run it from a bucket. And essentially, it's just a battery-powered jet washer. This is a Temu special, but really good. It's one of those items that really impressed me. Let me just check if there's a.
Stretch out my arm, but you're no longer.
There's actually 2 3-amp-hour batteries and a charger with this as well. Obviously, a charger. So that's a full kit. This is definitely a John's bargain. So it's by T-Toc, but I did test this in a video and I was really, really impressed with it. So I'm going to run that on John's bargains. 3, 2, 1. It's only on a 10-second sudden death. No, this one does. It does blast. I tested this in a video. It was very, very good. But it's another big box I could do with clearing, and Gonzo Lab got that for a bargain. Bargains all round here. That is number 6. Well done, Gonzo Lab. That is definitely a great deal. Let's see what else we've got. I think that might be me tapped out of stuff, to be honest, because I thought I had a few more bits, but we will get some more John's bargains while I run the buyers giveaways. So let's run the Star Wars giveaways. So that is these. Egg Hammer, tough system, Fat Ad, you're perfectly correct. Well, we've got a buyers giveaway running now, so that's good. Right, so I've got 2 of these Tough System boxes. Fairly big, I think they're like a DS200. They will come with 4 40mm inserts. So that is the item. It's a DeWalt Tough System. I think it's a D200. It's brand new, it's just dusty. And it will come with 4 40mm inserts. So that is Jonna's Random Bits number 7. Start auction. So I've got 2 of these. This is the first one with 4 40mm inserts to fit inside. It's a big old beastie toolbox, this. Brand new, filled with foam, is worth a good amount. Maybe the Christmas should have fun board game. Where was this item from? Robert Atkin has got that. That is 7 plus 4 times 40mm. I thought you'd fallen asleep, Jess, but I can see you still here. Well done. So that is number 7. That was me gone over. Right. Nearly fell over then. Next one is the same box again, but with, again, not the same box, but this is the one. Brand new. 440mm. Inserts with it. Saying, thanks for your pet. I can see your payment gone through there, Robert. Thank you. So this is number 8 Ewok T-Stack box with 440mm inserts. I've only got 2 of these, so this is the last one. And then we'll draw the buys giveaway. We'll run another one, and I'll find a couple more items for the banter. Seeing as we're all having fun. 51 quid's more like it. Whew. So that box and 4 inserts, that is a lot. Well done, thank you. That is number 8. Well done, awesome. Right, let's draw the winner on the first Star Wars metal kit, and we'll start the next one. Egg Hammer. Egg Hammer. This is vintage. This is an old Egg Hammer for lead work. Requested and then found just in the nick of time. What yellow foam do we want? Just some yellow generic foam? I don't think I have any. I've only really got inserts. £3 for an Egg Hammer. £4 for an Egg Hammer. £5 for an Egg Hammer. 9 quid for an Egg Hammer. That's more like it. 9 quid. That's vintage, that. That right there is vintage. 9. Well done. Egg Hammer. Yellow foam. Phew! Right, yellow foam, let's draw the giveaway on this Star Wars kit. Congratulations to John Mack. Well done, congratulations. Any curtains? No. Right, let's run the next one. Product actions. Start giveaway. Got another giveaway going. Let me grab a couple of items, including... I've got the yellow foam. I don't think I have though. I see right through you, wish I could foresee if we're going the distance, cause I need to know. I need to know. I was waiting for your love. I'll make a fool of me just working for your love. Telling everyone to know it's just the 2 of us. I was waiting for your love. Right, appreciate all your patience. A couple of items for the banter. This is a golf training aid. You practice your swing with this. I just found it. What's with it? Oh, you said bags for life, didn't you? Yeah, I'll get those bags for life. Perfect. This is a golf practice aid. Essentially, if you want to practice your golf swing, you can set this stick to the right length or something, and then swing it. It's got a comfort grip handle, golf training aid thing. That's random, isn't it? But you know, I found that was in an Amazon returns pallet from a long time ago, and I just found it while I was getting some other stuff. So we're on that. Practice swinging, strange item. It is a bit of a strange item. Golf practicing stick in the box. Might not be any demand for it, but you never know. Anyone want a golf training aid? It's in John's Bargain Bits. Brett needs a golf training stick. Who needs it more? Could have had curtains. Curtains. Ronald has got that, well done. Again, it's just an item that was hanging around since the Amazon return, so now it is sold. It's Ronald, well done. Better hands than mine. I don't do golf. Welcome to 1:05 AM. Right, for yellow, someone wanted yellow foam. What I'm going to do is, we're going to do a retail pack. 40 mil. 40, 80, 120, 160. We're going to do 4 sheets of foam. 40 mil. Where's that retail? So 4 sheets like this, 60 centimeters by 42, but in yellow, 40 mil. You don't know what's going on. Someone's asked for yellow shadow foam. I don't have any here to hand, but I can make some tomorrow. So if you want, who was asking for? Oh, was it T-Stack? Right. Okay. Well, I'll have some yellow retail packs for next week. That's simpler then. So yellow retail packs next week. We've got another buyer's giveaway drawing in a minute, and then we're doing the Milwaukee Advent. Garlic bread. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm knackered. Right. What other items did I just bring over? I had something else in my head. Oh yeah. We can sell a few of these bundles. So this is Fun Them Foams. Run Them Foams. I'll do some next week. Oh yeah, someone said bags for life. Right, bags for life. I'm sweating because I'm so knackered. Right, this is a Wearer Tool Rebels bag for life. It's like a gusseted bag. It's not massive, but you can see it's got like 100mm gusset. Wearer bag. It's nice and solid. There's a couple of those, so I'll just run those on the John's Bargain Bits. One's running. Just run the set of 4 you just had, mate. I'll run the black foam, yeah, I'll run the 4. That is item 11. We are getting to the next buyer's giveaway. Same again. We've got a buyer's giveaway running as well. Same again, this one. C-Mac has won that buyer's giveaway, and we'll immediately kick into the Milwaukee giveaway. So we are literally on the final furlong now. Final giveaway's running. Andy B's got that, and that is item number 12. And then we just run again the same. I had 3 of these. So that is 12. This is the last one of those. A Wearer bag for life. Eddie Beck's got that. Well done, mate. That's 13. I think I've pretty much got everything that was requested now. But I can run 5 of these. These are 30mm black shadow foam inserts. These are actually from a Kelly case. But we had a bit of an overage on them for an order. And I just noticed them on the side then. Velcro tennis rackets. So they measure 43 centimeters by 29, and there's 5 30mm. So that's John's Random Bits bundle. Start. So some black 30mm shadow foam inserts. Quite a nice lot of foam, all nice 29 by 43. 11 quid. Ooh. And that is item 14. And there's 5 times 30. This is the same again, but we'll do 4 30mm and 2 50mm, little bundle. And then any lighters? I got one in my mystery box a couple of weeks back, but it was cracked. Oh no. No, we have got a lighter stream on Sunday, Zippo lighter stream. 23, Eddie Bet, well done. And that is 15. How many? I've got 3 minutes on the buyers giveaway. I could do with getting rid of this whole pile, to be honest. I'll just run and grab the rest of it. Three more bundles before we're done. While we're waiting for the... So we've got... Same again, but these are all brand new sheets, all really nice. They're made for a Pelly case, but obviously I think we had a real pain in the ass customer that we ended up having to just... We made them all and then they didn't pay. 29 centimeters by 43, 6 30mm black inserts, and they are running 1 minute 47 on the buyer's giveaway. So grab some bargain foam, 30mm black, 6 pieces. Good for getting toolboxes organised. Restoration UK. Cool little bundle that is. 16, 30 times 6. I've got 6. And then we'll run another lot, the exact same, 6 inserts. We're into the final minute before the buyer's giveaway. 6 30mm inserts. Bidding hand says... Looks like you're running. I'm running up to get the stuff. Any butter dishes? Any butter dishes? 17. That's 30 times 6. Last bundle of these, and it's 7 30mm inserts. These have been absolutely given away, to be fair, compared to what they are as Pelly case inserts, but they were sat on the side, a cancelled order, and it's when stuff's been made like this, there's a price attached. It's been made. 7 inserts. So John Mack, well done, and that is 18. That's 7 times 30. Woo! And we're on 19 seconds till the buyer's giveaway. Well done, everyone who stuck it out to the end. We've been on 100 all night. We've only just dipped below 100 people, and it's just gone back up again. No deep fried ice cream. Who is going to win this? 4 seconds left. 51 entries. Get in the buyer's giveaway. If you've not, it's drawn in 1 second. Bang! It's being drawn, and Eddie Beck, you legend of the show. And I hope your shoulder gets better, Eddie. When your shoulder's better and you can use the tools, you've got a full Milwaukee Advent box coming your way. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around all the show. Really, really appreciate your support. And I think we're just going to end it there. We're not going to raid anyone. I can't see anyone online that I can... Let's have a quick look. I do like raiding the small Lego shows. Something wholesome about supporting little smaller channels. But when it gets this late and I look, there's nobody I recognise. And if I've not been in their stream before, I struggle to know whether I can just jump in. I can't really see anyone. So I think we'll end it there. Well, thank you, everybody. Good night, all. And I will see you next week. Same time. Sunday. Go and bookmark the Zippo show because it's moving to Sunday. Thanks, everybody. See you.